What up, though, y'all? What up, though? What up, though? Shout out to the four in the box. Welcome back to another edition of Dash of Life. I am your host, and of course, I am your narrator. They call me Boots. It is 11:31, and we sitting at on 151 for the day so far at 11:30. Of course, y'all know we going for that two before two, as always. And 82 degrees, and we got 1 mile an hour wind. Currently, we about to drop off some little sleezers, and it's a link in the chat. And it's for anybody who wants to make a quick 30-second video about why you want to be an independent contractor versus an employee. If you can hit that link, make the video, drop it in that box, and let everybody know why you want to be an independent contractor versus an employee, having an employee mindset, or being basically an independent contractor. You can do that. Also, y'all know 24-hour push is back March 10th. And we got some madness going on in the month of March. with the 10K March Madness. Yesterday we ended the day with 502 was the day we had total yesterday. Today we going for another $5 day as usual. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know exactly where it's going. I shouldn't have took this one. I got an old spice. Is it here? Is Old Spice in here? Yeah. Number 2. Don't forget your drinks. Your next on the way out. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you. All right, thank you. And as of right now, we just picked up this Little Caesars. We always call it Little Sleezers. The worst pizza on earth. It tastes like cardboard and troubles. Cardboard and troubles. We got back here. Oh, brother Ricky Knight's in the building. What's up, though?
Brother Rod, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Oh, yeah. Man, I just got home, I want to say about 30 minutes ago. I ain't did no work today. I've been at the church house all day, man.
Yeah, Little Caesars is. It tastes like cardboard and troubles. You fell asleep on the stream. We had to mute you.
Oh, man. Yeah, when I woke up, y'all were gone. I said, oh, shit, they ended the stream.
Yeah, I got to that $5 mark, man, and I went on home, bro. I got there about 10:20. So I crossed 10:20. I crossed over to that $5 mark, and I went
Already?
on home. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
To be exact, I tried to get a dang on screenshot of the dash summary, but I was trying to cash out last night because I knew if I would have kept the money going, I hit that 1,000 in my balance. It wouldn't let me cash out, and the motherfucking timer ended because I was in the house juicing. And the timer ended, so I got 1,000 in the balance that I don't like. It's gonna disappear tonight, though. It's gonna disappear tonight, and it'll be put into the account tomorrow night. Hector Hustles said, "Hey, brother Ricky,
what's going on, brother Hector?"
Yeah, so I finished yesterday with let me give you the total. 514.47 was my total yesterday. And it puts me at 26.13.18 without including today. We get that $5 today, we gonna have a $3,000 week.
Bro,
Actually, we're gonna have a $3,100 week. We hit $5 today. We only need 4 to get $3,000. 5 to give us 31.
Hey Ron, you got some while I was in the church, I can't listen to too many streamers and stuff because they be cursing and shit. So already got bent out. Already got in trouble by the elder for that already a couple of times. I was like, yeah, I ain't do that no more. Yeah, they gave me a rebuking in there. Well,
Yeah.
um, um, I've been channel cruising, listening to certain people and stuff like that, and I'm not listening, but looking at comments and stuff and community posts, and you got a community post from uh this Asian female that I watch sometimes. She live out there in Canada. Um,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna show you right now. Then see, her name is Gig Academy Inc. Oh, let me
Hmm.
flip the camera around. Hold on.
I think she been in my chat before. Hector says total last night was 358.
Already,
$300 and 58 cents.
can you see right here?
I see my picture.
Yeah.
um
She says, hey guys, do you remember this guy? He is the DoorDasher in Hawaii who made over 100,000 in 2022. Well, he managed to make over 100,000 again in 2023. He also said he even took 3 months 3 months of vacation. Do you believe him? Question mark with the suspicious emoji. You should see the comments up underneath. Hold on. Let's let's read some of the comments,
I
brother
already
Ron.
know
Hold on.
what the comment. I can already tell you what the comments
Oh,
say, Rick.
yeah, but
But go ahead and read some of them, just to
yeah,
enlighten everybody. Just to
yeah.
enlighten the six in the box in the chat. Just to enlighten.
Hold on. You got to prove what you're saying is bond and it's real. Let's see. I oh, let's go to community posts. Oh wow, 36 comments. All right. First comment. No way. They just trying to get workers. She says, haha, good point. Um, okay. Ron, this one says looks like the article is from a legitimate local news outlet. Good for him. I wonder how many hours he drives a week and what is his average per hour. Just curious. She says, yeah, me too. He even said he took 3 months off. That's what Geek Economy uh, says. Somebody says
Mm-hmm.
it's true. He really does make that kind of money source. I'm in a Discord server where he posts screenshots of his dashes. She says, really, wow. He might work 13-hour days. She said, yeah, it could be. Somebody says, I met him through Gig Wars Official and he lives for several hours every day where you can see his live numbers. He is very transparent, has nothing to hide. He also works in a very, very good market and works. There's that very, very good market shit, Ron. Works for his hours between 15 and 20 hours every day.
I
She
don't
says
work 15.
she
I don't
she
work 15 to 20 hours, but go
she,
ahead.
she said 15 to 20 hours every day. That's crazy. I'm sorry to say this, Ron.
What's her? That's a YouTube channel.
Yeah. It says
What's her name? Let me go
Gig
ahead.
yeah, Gig
Let
Academy
me.
Inc.
You said Gig Academy Inc. I'm gonna
Yeah.
search for it.
This guy says, I'm sorry to say that this reminds me of when I used to drive Uber and Lyft back in 2016, and other drivers would brag that they made 2,000 a week every week, and that has only happened to me like one time 2 years
Hey,
ago. A lot
spell
of
that Gig AD.
a lot of these guys. Look, Ron, and Ron, it's your own brother. A lot of these guys exaggerate how much they get paid. Then again, he's all the way in Hawaii, so who knows how it is over there.
AD. You said Gig Academy. Let me spell it right.
Oh shit, Geek Academy, you know what a fucking 1099 is? Great one. she says this guy Texas Ice says he showed his 1099 last year. She says, who knows? She then she questions what's a 1099 form to file taxes. Here in the U.S., you get either a W-2 earning statement. Okay, yeah, they talking about that. Texas Ice says he must have a really big tax bill, but cool. That someone is making six figures doing this. If I could make six figures, I would have bought a house. Maybe Ron doesn't have a big of a tax bill and mileage deduction. Okay, so that's they talking about your taxes and stuff down there.
There you go.
Did you find
her? AR don't matter. She's an Asian lady.
Yeah.
I'm already subscribed to her channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she been in my chat before.
Oh, okay.
She been in my chat before. And she came in friendly.
Oh.
I found it, but I didn't see the post you talking about. Oh, there you go, right there.
Yeah, just go to community. Yeah,
I just hit. Oh, I ain't go to her community. I just hit like. So let me scroll over to her community.
Yeah, just type. Go to the community post. You'll see it.
Community. I just hit liked on it. It got skipped the dishes on there.
Yeah. She's staying at Canada out there.
I'm just gonna go in and put the how do I comment on this? I'm about to go in and put the look at.
Yeah. Just put the add a comment. You should see okay. Add a comment next to your screen profile picture.
I see it.
Okay.
I just put the looking eyes. I got the one when he said no way, they just trying to get lurkers. I like that. I liked it.
Ron, hey, with this team, hopefully, this 10K stuff kind of, and I know it ain't no pressure.
Oh, I know who that is. That's in the Salinas Chandler dude. He in the Zach Drives Fast Discord. So yeah, he get a like too.
Hey, what's up, Miss Scrabble? Already.
Scrabble! Oh, shout out to Scrabble for the $5 super chat. Scrabble, come on, stop it. Stop it, Scrabble. Stop it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yes, and some people, Ron, I was reading somebody in the comments. They were saying, and you probably heard that old one before.
Oh, that goes on right there.
He really don't make that money after taxes. I'm pretty sure you heard of that one.
I just dropped the video. Y'all get a chance to go check out my video, my conversation with the state representative, one of the state senators here, Gene Ward. 30-minute conversation we had. I just dropped a video on my channel.
Mm.
If you get a chance to go check it out, the conversation came up about it. Me and Mr. Ward, said some words, and it is what it is. I don't have to. See, that's the thing, Ricky, right? People always say what you didn't make after taxes, right? They always gonna say that. Of course, if you know what gross versus net is, not one time have you ever heard me say I netted 100K. Did I gross it? Yes. So when you gross 100K at a W-2, we all know you grossed that.
Yeah.
But
That's
when it,
gross.
when you gross a W-2, when you gross over 100,000 at any W-2, nobody questions it. They don't say taxes, right?
Mm.
They just
Never.
ask you. They
Never.
just ask you, is your job hiring? That's it.
Yeah.
But you get out here and you gross 100K doing delivery, they want to question it or they want to bring up their talking point.
Mm.
They got that's their right. That's what they got, an opinion. But
Yeah.
it still doesn't negate the fact that I did it. So
Yeah.
they can talk all they want. They can say what they want. And they gonna say what they want to say. And there's nothing I can do to stop them from saying it.
Well, you got some special coming up because I've been in some of the same rooms Pedro's been in. Pedro, he just comments and puts a thumbs up and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. He's in a lot of channels, Ron, a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Um and some of the channels was talking about hours and talking about the push a little bit, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. So Pedro's doing a live stream today. I don't know if you've seen it, but he's doing a
Mm-mm.
live stream today. It's gonna be a very good one. I already know it. It's titled DoorDash Drivers Live. Some drivers are working 100 hours, question mark. Is it worth it? Question mark.
Mm.
That's gonna be a fire one, Ron. You hear me? It's gonna be fire. I'm tuning into that whole.
Yeah, they probably go. I mean, I might, I'm not as popular as everybody think. I might get mentioned a couple times. I might. They might speak my name. I don't know, man. But it is what it is. Um, when I dropped the video, I tagged them. I tagged Pedro. I tagged Bentley, Hannibal, Trader,
Mm-hmm.
Sarah. I tagged a lot of people in that with Gene Ward. You know what I'm saying? UD. I tagged a lot of people. A lot of people I might have forgot. I had to go back to my tag list of names who I wanted to put on there.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, it is what it is. Yesterday I worked. I don't even think I worked active time 14 hours active. I think it was 14 and 17 or something like that. I know it was 3 hours difference from my dash and my active.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, B dog? What up, though? Long time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Really do. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that interview. I'm gonna listen to you.
It's just people gonna say what they want to say, man. You see the title today: 24-hour push, encore, and 10K March Madness. That's my title.
Oh yeah.
And if you see the thumbnail, I mean, it's kind of. I thought it fit right in because it say people know what the fuck they doing.
Yeah. I mean, Ron,
So,
they can't, bro. Just me, Hector, in our small little market, our little country town. I live in deep East Texas, man. I mean, bro. You seen the catering order on the video? You seen how much I got paid for it? I mean,
yeah.
but the customer tip and all that. But yeah, bro. Like even in a small market, like I'm not even in Hawaii, bro, and I made $401, man. Hector made 300. Those are the numbers they say they can't hit. Well, what they say? They say I can barely make 150 every day.
But see,
I got to work 20
hey,
hours to
go
make
watch it with the
150.
wife. Go watch it with the wife. Appreciate that. I really do. You know what I'm gonna say, man. You know what I'm gonna say about that. They don't tell the truth. They don't tell the whole aspect. They leave out this part. They only use talking points. And the key word is what? I. They always saying I can't do it. I can't do it. And because they can't do it, or I can't do it, they don't think nobody else can.
Mm-hmm.
You heard a woman here tell me the same exact thing to my face. I did the math. It's not math. It's not lining up. But then a month later, she rebutted. Oh, I see how you did it now. You're getting up early. I told you that in the beginning. I told you what time I started.
Yeah.
So now that you see you get up earlier, you're making more money. You're not out here for 10 hours and only made $100. So that's what it is. And when people want to reflect on what they can't do, they don't think nobody else can do it because they don't have the mental capability to believe in themselves, to believe like, man, I can do this too. Anybody can do this.
And Ron, with that waking up early part, right? A lot of people when they left their W-2, a lot of W-2s, you got to get your ass up in the morning. So when they left W-2, the first thing I can tell you right now, because it crossed my mind, the first thing they thought about was, oh, okay, I'm my own boss. I ain't got to wake up early. Shit, I'm gonna wake up at 11. I'm gonna wake up at 1 o'clock p.m. and start working and make my money. You can't fucking do that. You used to be able to do that, Ron, but can't do that now.
But bro, that's how they are, man. That's how they are. People don't understand. People don't understand what it is to be a person who actually wants to have some things other than going to a W-2. Out here in this economy, you make your own way. No matter what app you work in, no matter what service you doing in the gig economy, you set your rate. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't want to believe that, but you do.
Yeah. You can set your dollar minimum and all that. Yep.
It's just like what was it? What was it? What last week? Last week, 2 weeks ago, for 1 hour, I made $200 for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got $100 tip, but then I made $100 after that tip in 1 hour. Did I average 200 an hour? No, but for that 1 hour, I did. So how can anybody say there's no money out here in the gig economy? And I worked 5 days. What was it? The week of Valentine? I worked 5 days that week, and I averaged $30 an hour. I averaged $33 an hour for the just active time.
Mm-hmm.
No, dash time, because it was $39 for active. But for dash time, I averaged $33 an hour for 5 days. That's it. That's all I worked. And I gotta throw the caveat in there because well, what about your dash time? Yeah. For my active hours, I was averaging 39 an hour, basically $40 an hour. But when I broke it down with my dash time, it turned out to be $33 an hour. But people gonna say, "Oh, that's fake." Oh, okay, that's fine. And they don't break the day down, Ricky. They try to break down the whole week. You know what I'm saying? So I did it for them. I made $2,500, and I took $2,500, averaged out all my dash time, which was 100 and some hours,
Mm-hmm.
and it came out to $33 and some change an hour that I made dash time. So I try to beat them to the punch because I know they talking points already. It's the same script. I got the attention of the state senator.
Yeah. Bro, you stay in your own lane while doing it, bro. I'm telling you,
And
man.
I didn't call them. They called
Yeah,
me.
exactly. You stay in your own lane and you're doing the do, man. It's that light, bro. It's that light. It's the light that's shining through, bro. I'm telling, bro. And you right, Ron. You right, and you might, this going to expose a lot of us out here that's actually doing what you're doing at the same time, but hiding, kind of say. I guess we can say we hiding.
It's not nobody's hiding. A lot of people don't want to blow up the spot because they fear oversaturation. They fear like, I mean, there's so many things that people worry about that I don't worry about. It's so many things that people pay attention to that I really don't like question because it's part of life. It's part of life. It's part of your everyday expenses. But you have a lot of people with W-2 mindset, and they have a lot of spending habits that's beyond their means.
Oh yeah, done
They
done
make a
done
hundred.
done made.
They make $100 and they spend 300.
Bro, I know a dude right now in our group. Bro, and he said it live. He said it live to us. He made right. So Ron, he made $150, $156, something like that, for
Mm-hmm.
about 8 or 9 hours of work. He said it's slow. He said he finna go home and get the kids some food or whatever. I was like, oh, so what you getting? He's like, pizza. I was like, I know this dude got about 5 kids, and I was like, man, where you gonna go? Oh, Papa John's. So he sent us a screenshot of the pizzas, and he was like, this is, he put on the caption, guys, this is what I'd rather be doing right here. This is what matters. So, and I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking him for that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I like doing stuff like that with my family. There's nothing wrong with that. So I asked him, how much did all that cost? You know what he told me, Brother Ron?
About $200.
$100,
Oh.
$106.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hold on. You spend $30 in gas, and you just bought that $100 all them pizzas. And I don't know what he didn't had on his lunch break or whatever. Come on, man. You didn't, bro. That ain't no profit, man. You didn't ate your money up. A lot of people doing that out here, Ron. Whole bunch. It ain't
It's
just
not.
him.
Oh, I know a lot of people do it, bro. That's why everybody. That's all of us right now. I mean, not all, but some of us right now get excited about taxes, right? Why? Because we got them tax time ballers. They about to run it up. They about to run it up, and we gonna benefit from that. We're gonna benefit from them running it up.
Mm-hmm.
They can't wait to get them tax checks. It's burning the holes in their bank accounts already, and they about to run it up.
Yeah, I got my ski
Bro,
mask on. Ron, hear me? That first month of March,
bro.
I might just deliver the
Hey,
ski mask. They can
it's
be like, why
illegal
you?
robbing, bro.
Yeah,
We legally robbing them.
it's a stick up.
But they willingly giving it to us though.
Yeah. uh Yeah. I might have to have my clown nose up underneath it
Wait,
because I'm gonna be taking some bad orders on the way. When I heard my time. Oh shit. What happened? I don't
with
hear
what?
nobody. Oh, okay.
I'm here. They willingly giving us their money, and we just willingly gonna take it. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. I can bro. I delivered to the trailer parks. BJ's Brew House. Oh, sorry. BJ's Brew House pizza from BJ Brew House. You know how much pizza costs at BJ Brew House, Ron?
I don't.
Man, that the pizza, bro. That was the pizza I was smacking on Flex's stream. That was so good. But yeah, one of them hoes is about $23 for a large.
Crazy.
So I delivered 4 boxes of BJ's Brewhouse pizza to the trailer park, Ron, and it was a tip on that order. Yeah, them taxes is hidden.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, what up, though, Cam? Hey, thank you for watching. Right. Yeah, but
Already.
that's the thing. That's the thing, Ricky. They want to. We say it all the time, man. They do more complaining about not making money than they do making money. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that be the problem. Be right back.
Oh yeah, go ahead. What's up, DJ Energy? What's up, Hector? What's up, B-Dog? What's up, Cam? Scrabble, what's up? PP, what's going on? What's up, Matt? Brother Matt.
I'm not cloning DJ. What I do? I did nothing. They do something. I do nothing. Take this one. Not really.
I already took my leave. Already took my leave from the church too. I told Big Mama, hey, I'm doing this with Brother Ron. So he said, oh no, it's fine. Just make sure you read your Bible. I was like, yeah, I got it. I ain't gonna forget.
But the thing about it is talking points, right? So you're gonna have it's always when it comes to a topic, right? You're gonna have those that watch, listen, and learn. You're gonna have those that watch just to disagree. You're gonna have those that don't even watch it, but then disagree because they heard somebody else disagree. And it's gonna be back and forth. You're gonna have somebody on the fence. 1 minute they agree, and next minute they are not agreeing. 1 minute they agree, and next minute. So it goes. So it's all about the perspective, and then eventually it balances out. You know. But Mark, I mean, even with certain topics, it branches off to certain things. You know, like you say, Pedro's live. People working 100 hours. How many people work 100 hours at the W-2? Sure, hell must have frozen up. You there?
Oh, DJ Energy, yeah, man. I've been at the church. You know, today is Sunday, man. So your boy be at the church house, man.
No, I was saying how many people at the W-2, Ricky, you know, work 100 hours.
Shit. Man, look, people be at the W-2 bragging to the people that have made that have worked 30 hours full time. Hey, bro. Hey, man, how many hours you worked this week? Man, I only worked about 30 hours, bro. This bullshit, bro. I work 30 hours, bro, and I'm full time. I should have more hours. And then he's like, well, bro, boss man gave me about 100 hours. How did boss man give you 100 hours, bro? You worked 100 hours, bro? Man, bro. Man, I know you living good in the money. Those some conversations at the W-2, Ron, that you didn't heard before too, man. Everybody
What's
heard them
going on?
conversations.
Yeah, what up, though, house? And that's the thing. That's the thing too. We talked about it before. You have people at the W-2 begging for hours.
Begging.
You ain't got no overtime. You ain't got no hours. But they see I worked 100 hours. Oh, ain't no way I'm gonna work that many hours. What? If you do a double shift at the W-2, you don't work 16 hours. You don't work 16 hours at the W-2, but your W-2 time, I can't say what is it, because we got dash time and active time. So what can we call that? Because they call it dash time, right?
Yeah. The dash time. That's just
No. So since they call it dash time for us dash, that door dasher, what can we call it for the W-2 people? We got dash time and active time. The W-2 people got the time they go in the bathroom and sit on the toilet scrolling, the internet till they get the pins and the legs go numb from them sitting there so long.
Yeah, you got your 2 15-minute paid breaks and you got your 30-minute unpaid break.
Yeah, then you got your 15 smoke breaks that you take for like 3 minutes apiece. Then you got the ones out in the parking lot giving fellatio. You got that going on.
Man, you read my mind, bro. You read right when you said that. All right, bro. I was about to say that. Damn.
You got the ones that's going to sleep in the janitor's closet so they don't get caught. You know what I'm saying? So you got all these people at W2 jacking off time. What can we production time on the clock? Hey, 1 poop break and 3 meth breaks. We got those breaks going on too. Shout out to the meth. No,
Oh,
just joking. Just joking with that. But no, I'm just saying. So they now you work the 16-hour shift. What about the hours you had before you got up, when you got up in the morning or afternoon or night getting ready for your shift? And what about them hours you had going back home? So now you done put in 16, you probably done put in about 20 hours
mm,
away from your house, away from your dwelling. But let me say I work 15 hours, 16 hours in a day. Are you working too much? You living in your car, your legs gonna do this, and all the bullshit that come along with it.
yeah.
So it is what it is. Shout out to the 12 in the box. Hey, them 12. Hey, it's a link in the chat. If you are a gig worker, go ahead and make that little 30-second to 60-second video saying why you want to be an independent contractor versus a W2 employee.
Ron.
Send that video to Rideshare Rodeo. Send it to him. He gonna post it up on his page.
Hey, Ron.
He gonna let you know what's going on, brother Rick.
I'm not telling you what to do, but if you won't, because we still got a little time, you can you can turn it to Bob Earham, if you get what I'm saying. Go hit these different channels up and promote the push. Pedro's channel is a perfect one tonight. That's right up your alley right there.
You know what? I really don't gotta promote the push. You know why?
What's that?
They promote it for me.
Yeah.
They talk about it.
Yeah.
They talk about it.
Yeah.
I said it's gonna be done. You got channels, which they did it the last time we had the push. It was channels out there doing events the same weekend. All of a sudden they ain't had nothing going on, but now they got stuff going on. It's the same thing. You got people doing stuff on the 8th. You got people doing stuff on the 9th and the 10th.
Oh,
But I don't
shit,
care.
I know that.
I don't care.
I
You
know.
know why? Because we still gonna do us.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna stop nothing. This YouTube, it's just like when you go to the grocery store. It ain't only one loaf of bread. It's multiple loaves.
Hey, say, hey, bro, like the people's champ here in Texas, Paul Wall said, I put the team before self. Hold on, he said, I put the team before self. I look on my shelf now, it's trophies on the shelf. No, I put the team before self. I put the team before self. Now there's trophies on the shelf. That's what he said. I'm sorry.
And we're gonna push it again. And then we're gonna push it again. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be them trophies on the hell, yeah.
Push it to the limit.
Because I do remember Kim saying, because I did and somebody else did ask her, hey, this is a good idea. How come let's promote it on YouTube channel? You know she said, Ron? Because she don't like that back. She don't like the hate. She don't like none of that. She responds to everything. She's a fire cat. You know what I'm saying? So she said, no, we just gonna do it. We just gonna do it here. I don't want to make nobody mad, bro. She didn't even want us talking about us doing the volume thing with the orders, like just taking not every order but almost every order and beating out the cherry pickers. You tell us don't tell nobody that because it pissed people off.
But the thing about it is, no matter what you're doing, you're gonna always piss somebody off. Somebody gonna like it, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. Somebody not gonna like it. You're not everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
We not everybody's cup of tea.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
they drink soda. You know what I'm saying? And if we drinking soda, they gonna go drink the tea.
Yeah.
So either way it goes, no matter what, you gonna get some good publicity, you gonna get some bad publicity. It's just the way it go in this world. In this world.
Uh-huh.
No matter how much we learning from each other. All right. See you again. No
Oh,
matter
that's
how
what's
much
up.
we think.
You a bonsai house scene in the comment,
No. I'm in the restaurant, so I don't see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's player bonsai already.
Yeah. But you gonna have some people who watch and just mad for no reason. You know why they mad? They mad for no reason. They just need to find a way to be mad. They living like Oscar, always grouchy for no reason, man.
Hey, Ron, remember that emoji, that Arthur emoji with his fist clenched up?
Yeah,
People got to
up.
bring that one back, man. I don't know what happened to that motherfucker, man.
Talking about that meme,
bro. You got to bring that meme back and caption it in your own way, Ron. That'd be hilarious, man. Promotion for the push.
Look, this how they be looking. This how they looking right now. Let me see if I got it in the layover still.
Man,
this how they looking. This how they look.
Yeah.
This how they looking, Rick. They looking at it like, man, he doing another push. Got him looking like that.
Yeah.
Look, it's like how some people look at your posts and your pictures, but still can't remove you as a friend.
Yeah.
we addicted around here.
Yeah.
Oh man. Let me stop, man. People gonna think I'm bragging, man. They gonna think I got an ego. I might just do that. I do it because I was born and raised on a circus, so my family was cancer. And I lost 100K a year with a real life skill other than driving. DoorDash saved my ass. That's what you're talking about.
See, I wish more people would talk come out like that. DoorDash saved your ass.
How many jobs allow you to work hours as you want with a performance aspect and no direct boss? Bro, listen, I said it today when I did the 30-second video, right? Being an independent contractor allows you to pick up a phone and go anywhere without filling out an application and get work.
Oh yeah.
You can take your phone to any state and get work. Turn it on. Bam, you working. Now you may have some stipulations with some that got this legislation down there, but you still can go to most of these places and turn the phone. Listen, you can't do that with a W-2. They gotta transfer you. They gotta tell them you coming. Man, quit playing.
Yep. Your ass can be in the middle, let's say a family vacation. You didn't your bank, look here, your bank done think since you in another, you didn't check with your bank to let them know, hey, I'm over here in this other place, this other town. So your bank then cancels your card. You ain't got no cash coming in. They're gonna send you a new card in the mail. So you're gonna look at the DoorDash app and be like, you know what? Damn, I don't want to. Looks like I'm gonna have to do me some dashing for about 3 or 4 hours to make up for this hotel or make up for the money to buy my kids some food. W2 can't do that. Yeah, you're right about. Yeah, you right, Ron. You're right. I just changed
I'm
this battery, man.
still waiting on Grubhub. Fuckers must still be watching Breaking Bad season. Take it there, sweet at a time.
Oh, it's weird, bro. Ugh. Might have to call people out here and get this damn battery fixed. Just change the battery in this damn thing. It's saying low battery still.
All I'm saying, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, it's harder. It's harder to get on any of these apps now because of certain, like, in certain places, the immigrant thing, and then some of them doing it on purpose. I know some spots. DoorDash got the incentives going on in some spots. Hey, brother, hey, Hector down there in North Carolina, he got the incentive. He can hook a lot of people up with that money. I know he gonna be like, I don't want them in my market. I ain't trying to hire nobody. And it's a Sunday fun day, man. Sunday fun day. Let's have some fun on this Sunday. Make some money on this Sunday. Let's all come along. We are the world. We are the future. We can all agree to disagree that everything ain't for everybody and everybody ain't for everything.
Yes, sir.
What'd you say, Ricky? Shout out to the 15 in the box. Amazon Flex said my phone wasn't new. Then those tried to sell me my own phone. What up, though, Ken? What's going on? Why
Super
y'all
good.
15 here? Tell a friend and tell a friend. We pushing again in March.
Push,
We gonna be
push,
pushing on the weekend
push.
in March. You know what I'm saying? The 24-hour encore is back. It's the push, y'all. The push. And we got the madness going on with the 10K madness in March. Yep, 10K. We putting out 10K in a month. Yep, sure is. And there's more to come after that. There's more to come.
If you want to be a part of this 10K earners group, you can. Just message my man, Brother Ron.
And tell a friend and tell a friend. We getting it in on
Oh,
the
yeah.
weekend.
Oh, yeah.
We here in Central Illinois visiting family. We've been praying for the 6-hour trip back home. 6 hours? That ain't.
Hey, you better be dashing along the way. Ken, you gonna
six
dash
hours
along the
ain't
way?
that bad. Nah, he gonna turn that 6 hours into 12 hours and had a wife mad.
I'm joking.
Wife gonna be like, you do one more trip, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you.
Just give her the tips, Ken. She'll be just fine. You give her them tips.
Them tips and tricks.
No, I'm talking about the cash tips the customer give.
Oh. Really, like, you know it. Okay. Why got me at night? I was about to say, cause that go 14:35 right there every day already. Okay, you said leave at my door, but what door is yours?
you hear a Scrabble said.
What was that?
I see what you did, Scrabble. That was funny.
I can count my 9 gig app gig in a March 10th challenge. Yep, you can. You can, Scrabble. Be right back.
I remember cruising for a bruise and said that shit. Oh.
Hey, brother Ricky, you there? You there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
You taking this order?
Hell yeah.
It's 5 miles.
I'm a bro, Ron. I'm a earn
But
by
it's
time brother. You
it's two
forgot.
stop. It's 2 stops though,
Look, that 2 stops is better than $4. That'd be a blessing.
and it's wing stops.
Mm-hmm.
You taking that wing stops?
Oh yeah, easy work.
Ain't easy work. Wingstop gonna have me waiting in that boy. Nah, they might not today.
Well, no, I can't do earn by time. If I'm in that area, I wouldn't be doing that shit. I'm in the diamond market.
She take all the cash tips anyway, Ricky. I have to put some in my sock.
Damn.
Ken, you gotta get that she money. That money she don't know about. I thank all the 12 people that's in the box that came in here to communicate with me for these last 59 minutes. Well, or not communicate. Just came to watch. It ain't really much to see. You're gonna see some beautiful scenery. You might see some rainbows. Might see some ladies on the stroll. You might even see some people stuck. When I say stuck, they be on that bang boogie and they be high. You might hear some stuff that you might not agree with and make you uncomfortable because hey, it is what it is. And then you might hear me talk about myself a little bit because you know everybody probably sent you over and told you that anyway. But we are friends over here. We can agree to disagree. It's all good. It's all love. Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, I appreciate you all. I really do. And don't forget about the push. March 10th. I will say anybody that participates in the push know what they're doing. They're fully aware adults of their capability. And they only go as long as they know they can go. They're not being held hostage. They're not being threatened. They're not even being paid to do it unless they make the money themselves at whatever app they decide to use. Because those people decided they want more. They want to know what their marketing can give them, and they want to know the abilities of themselves. So they push themselves to the limit, as well as they market. And they all enjoy themselves. So if you want to swing on by March 10th and see what we're going to be doing, in your perspective, Mark, it is going to start at 12 a.m. on Sunday. And it's going to stop at 12 a.m. on Monday. And there
Hey,
you have
Ron,
it.
ever since we did the march, the 24-hour push and stuff, man, look here. I've been noticing, and it goes to what you said, nobody wants to blow up the spot. I think I'm blowing up the spot a little bit here in my area because I'm starting to see people from like Dallas coming down here. So fuck you doing there? I think it was I was gonna tell you last night. I was talking to a dude from Dallas. He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm dashing from Dallas." I was like, "Bro, you do know most of us go to the bigger city to make the bigger money." He's like, "Yeah, but shit, it ain't busy up there, and it's a lot of fucking traffic." He said, "You got to deal with all that traffic and stuff." I know he ain't lying about the traffic. And he's like, "Yeah, man, shit, it's much more. It's cool down here." I was like, "Damn."
It come along with the inspiration. You know, we inspire people to do better. We inspire people to make more money. We inspire people to see if they can do it. It ain't all bad. We make a lot of people mad too, but you know, we don't care about the ones being mad. Cause see, if you look in the background, I work hard. But if you look in the background, that's me playing harder. That's me inside that tube with that thing on my head. And I am 20 feet down on the ocean floor.
Bang.
So, and I'm playing with fish, live fish. So, for those that don't believe I took 3 months. Oh, see, now then I know what it is. They saying I took 3 months straight. No, I did not. The time I took off was it equaled out to be about 3 months collective.
Bro, Aaron Uber Lyft Phoenix. He takes 4 months off in his private house that he has in the wood cabin. Talks about it all the time. He works, bro.
But that's Uber G. He's supposed to do that because he's Uber. I do it and I'm DoorDash. It don't work out.
Uber the Phoenix. He does DoorDash. He don't do ride share. He does just food delivery.
But I
Bro,
thought that was the
Ron,
one that was on
he
Pedro. I thought that was the one on Pedro's last week.
I'll show you. Hold on. Get my other phone. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
So Uber G Phoenix is different from the one that changed the name to the barbecue guy.
His name is Aaron. We call him Aaron. I call him OG Aaron. He's an older brother.
So who is Kevin?
Let's see. Okay, he's Uber Phoenix. It's Aaron. Okay, he changed his name to Aaron's Gig. He changed it, but it's still at the @ It's Uber Phoenix. Let me see.
Oh, I tagged Cars and Cribs in that too, man. In that interview I did with the senator. I don't know if he's gonna respond to it, but I did tag.
He told me he stay out of it. Where he is right here, Aaron. Uber. Yeah, he posts his payday. See, payday video. He just does Walmart Spark. See how much he made in a week? $1,800 in a week, Ron. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's on Walmart Spark. That's the only app that he does. But before he got deactivated from Uber and Lyft, he was doing. I mean, not Uber and Lyft, but he was doing just Uber Eats and DoorDash, and he would post his paydays. He would make like he making the money that we make, Ron. But nobody
It's
came
not
crazy at
hard.
him though. Ain't nobody
It's
came
not
crazy at
hard
him
though,
though.
because it's Ricky. It's Walmart Spark. It's not DoorDash. And you know why they ain't came at him crazy? They probably did on Reddit because Reddit hate everybody. But to be honest, he not blowing up the spot.
I got you. Yeah,
I blew up the spot, Ricky. And I'm not the only one. This is the thing. When it comes down to this, I'm not the only one doing it. It's a lot of people doing it, but they don't blow up the spot because now I got a little bit of attention. I don't even have a lot of attention, but I got a little bit of attention, and the ones that was doing it before me want the attention, and they mad because I got it. Cause you'll see it. Just watch the chat sometime. Hey Ron, you know I made this in this many hours, and you know I didn't work that hard, and woo woo woo. Okay, congratulations. I'm happy for you. But they gotta stress about what they made and how many hours they did it in, and oh yeah, it was a short time and this and that. They gotta stress that.
Mm-hmm. Already, Hector. Oh yeah, appreciate that, Lou Dog. But I'm gonna have to have some. I'm gonna have to have the guy come out and because he had to come out with his own like the brand new battery and the new smoke detectors that I had to pay him for. These ones went out.
But the fact of the matter is, the biggest thing is we all get money. So why everybody get mad about somebody getting the money? Let me let you out.
People who's getting money really. I mean, there ain't no. I mean, if Ron, I ain't never. Have you ever heard of the rich guy that lives on the hill? I ain't never seen him just talking shit about the people at the bottom of the hill. You know what I'm saying?
They have to have something to talk about to stay relevant. They gotta discredit the man that's relevant.
Mm.
Ricky, if you change your batteries, he changed his name. Ron, your stream is the better one to have on in the background. Oh man, appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Oh, what's up, hey, Hustle and Motivate. Yeah, Hustle and Motivate. Yeah, he sure did change his name. But Hustle and Motivate, I don't know if you remember in the past, he used to post his his Uber Eats totals, and his DoorDash totals. He used to call it payday.
I PP, I don't know what to tell you, but that's on you. That's on you.
Who ain't filing? Okay, go ahead. They waited 30 years to get my mama. Trust me. If I didn't have that money, they wouldn't have took the house as collateral. Oh man, the furniture, all that shit. Shout out to my attorney, James. The best attorney in the world, Mr. James. Yeah, I already filed too. Shit. I got a lot of mileage. Whole bunch. Didn't even know I had that much.
Say he a risk taker. Yes, cash. It ain't worth it to try and get out of it. Tax.
Oh yeah, Scrabble. Yeah. See, I didn't know it was that serious. I thought they were playing at first, Scrabble. Like, who's these guys in these suits? They must work for the bank. That's exactly what I thought. He said, no. They gave me that card. They look like the Men in Black. But they had gray suits. The suits were kind of grayish.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna never forget them faces, neither.
Jacob and Jada.
Those are the people that you do not want to see. They ain't Jehovah's Witnesses. None of that shit. They's the IRS, and they coming to collect.
Have a Sprite and a sweet tea. Orange Fanta.
Hey, sir. PP, that don't matter. 30K, bro. If you making 30K a year, Uncle Sam gonna want half of that. You got to pay you got to run it to a pimp's pocket. I'm telling you. If you don't pay the pimping, he's gonna come with that strong pimp hand. The strong one. You don't want to get you don't want it. I'm telling you. It didn't even happen to me. It happened to a family member of mine, my mother. So you don't want them type of problems, brother. You better pay them taxes now. Or pay what you can. They don't care if you pay what you can. Shit. Check your state's average. It might be 10, it might be 5%. Let me tell you something. On Patreon, let's say that you create a Patreon, right? And you're starting to get members. Whenever you reach $600, Patreon is going to let you know that you got to do they're going to start, they want you to fill out your tax work. Over $600, man. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you a warning. Gospel of Thomas says warning comes before destruction. So, yeah, be careful with them tax folks, man. He said, let's be honest, a lot of gig workers are not filing. I can't speak for everybody. Look, I file. I take 10% off my earnings between 10 to 5% of my earnings each and every day, and I pay quarterly. I pay quarterly taxes. I only have to pay that much because I got 3 kids. Child tax credits. But hey, just be careful, PP. Just be careful with the tax folks. He said, especially foreign people. Yeah, you know, when you come from another country that don't have taxes and stuff. I mean, yeah, a lot of foreign people don't file, but what you don't hear about is them getting gaffled up. I don't know if you be seeing these mass deportations and stuff. A lot of that stuff come from not filing their taxes. Somehow they done it was a red flag in the system, and then boom, here comes them folks. One thing leads to another. They find out this motherfucker ain't got his paperwork right. Let's go ahead and send them back to his country. But that's cool, PP. If you don't want to pay the taxes, hey, don't say we didn't warn you, great brother. He might not come today. He might not come tomorrow. But eventually he gonna come. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that. That's like some that's like Jason. Yeah, you can run faster than him, but how long can you run? Because he walking. Hey, Ron, remember them Jason movies? Friday 13th. Everybody walking. I mean, he walking and he able to catch up with him. That's some scary shit. Here I am running and you walking and you done cornered me off. How did you? Yeah. I don't want no problems, Jason. I don't want no smoke. What's up, Craig? Craig Nate in the house with that $5 holla. Cam, the key words is, great brother, can afford. Most people can't afford a tax attorney. Just pay your taxes so you won't have to just pay your taxes so you won't have to pay for an attorney. Shit. That's how I see it. Pay them taxes, man. You got to sock it to this gut. I'm telling you, man, this government is the pimping. I'm telling you. Uncle Sam got the strongest pimp hand in the land. Better call Saul. You better call somebody. Shit. They need to save the money they ain't paying. Hell yeah, Cam. Uh-huh.
I remember them Jason movies. I had to mute it because copyright.
Oh yeah.
Great. Where you been? I love you, Craig. Thank you. Appreciate it. But don't do that. Don't do that. No super chat. No super chat. Shout out to them 10 in the box.
Hey, PP. Hey, PP, man. I got somebody who's pointing the finger at you, man. Hey, Ron, put me on the big screen.
Got you right there.
PP. He's pointing at you, PP. Look. You see him, Ron?
Oh my, Georgia, Georgia.
That's Uncle Sam, Ron. See him pointing?
I see him. Look like the Apollo Creed character.
Yeah. You better pay them taxes, or he gonna come for you. I don't want no problems, bro. That's what the IRS remind me of is Jason. Do all that running and evading all you want. He's still coming for you. You got to take a break eventually. Oh. PP said, I'm pointing the middle finger back at him.
Hey, Ricky.
What's up, Hector?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, that wasn't Uncle Sam. You know who that was?
Who was it?
That was the Easy Cater. They said, bend over. We're going to rob you again of your innocence and your money. I'll be right back.
Hey, Hector, Easy Cater had me like this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, Craig. Yeah. Shit. Honestly, man, now I'm thinking about it. Damn. Michael Myers. Now I'm thinking about it. Michael Myers, he be walking too. I ain't never seen Michael Myers jog. But you know how scary that would be, though? If he was running? That'd be the equivalent of a roach flying. Have you ever seen a flying roach? You just chilling, right? And the roach crawling on the ground. And you like, yeah, I'm finna stomp on your monkey ass. Hold on, I got something for you. Let me get this shoe.
We got him here.
Man, you pick up that shoe and get ready to hit him or swat him. That motherfucker start flying. Oh, my God.
Oh, we got them here, and they big. They huge. They look like bees.
And they don't just be flying away from you. They fly on your shit. Like,
yep.
They'll fly right on your forehead. Like, what you gonna do about it? Well, hey, Ron, this how Easy Cater had your boy right here, dog. That's me. That's Easy Cater. I did a lot worse criminal activity. What are you talking about, PP? I hope, PP. I hope you ain't talking about the banging on this early Sunday evening, great brother. Oh yeah, they sure did put Blade in jail, didn't they? I didn't know they came after Steve Harvey.
Man, I hate when people be going into the restaurant, shoving their phones up people's faces and being impatient.
Yeah. Oh, you missed my picture illustration, Hector. This how Easy Cater did me,
I
man.
told you I was going somewhere else.
You
Nah,
see
they
it?
ain't do you like that. They did you like the doctor when it's time to do a colonoscopy. That's what
Oh
they did
man,
to you.
I can't put that illustration up.
I know you can't, but that's basically what they did to you.
Yeah.
They said drop your pants, your drawers, cough, and they basically well, you get the rest. I'm not gonna explain it.
Like I'm going to jail.
Basically, yeah, they did a cavity search. Basically, that's what Easy Cater did to you, buddy.
Cavity search, son.
And then for an embarrassment, they made you walk around the block with nothing, the way you were. Put your pants down your ankles. I thought about that last night while on the way home. I'm gonna get Ricky good for this. And you set me up with that. You set it up with that Uncle Sam. You always set me up for a prop, man. Man, I gotta hustle.
There, take it.
Shoot, I gotta hustle because I'm behind.
What?
Not
Hector,
too
come on,
behind.
brother. You look, bro.
I started 4:30.
But you can't be more.
4:30.
But you can't be more behind than me. I'm still at the house, bro. I came from.
Oh.
I've been at the church. I've been at the church all day, man. All day.
Yeah. But hey, today's a day you give to the Sabbath. I donated a couple of hours of my time to get stuff that I needed to get done.
Oh yeah.
Like I went for an oil change. I found out I needed to get my brakes flushed and a new air filter.
Oh, that ain't bad. Or new air filter. Yeah, that ain't. Man,
but
people
since I have
people sleep on air filter.
Your brakes flushed.
Yeah, the morons didn't know.
You did not let the oil change people get you with that brake flush thing. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
Uh-oh. Hector, I think your pants might be on the ground too, brother.
Nah, because I ain't fall for it. That's why. Nah, they told me that. I was like, yeah, nah, we're good, but I will do the other two things.
Yeah.
So that was like $100 that I didn't have to pay. They told me it. I didn't fall for it.
I hope not. You said that you
had. They said, oh yeah.
You said you had your brake flush.
Let me correct myself. I didn't have my brake flush. I had.
Hector said, hell no.
Let me correct myself. I like to speak and don't correct myself. They told me I needed my brakes flushed. I said, no, I don't, because I had them done recently. When they changed the, what you call it?
Yeah.
And then I had what? I did need an air filter because I looked at it. It was kind of disgusting looking. And I needed an oil change. So that put me behind about 3 hours from when I wanted to start. And my dumb behind woke up early, and guess what I did, Ricky?
Go ahead.
I didn't take Ron's advice, putting the phone far away from me. I woke up, hit snooze, went back to sleep.
Shit. Whenever I woke up
an hour later, I like, damn it. I started doing, dang it, Hector.
Yeah, I woke up and everybody was gone off the StreamYard. I was like, oh shit, they didn't enter the stream. Shit.
Dude, Me and Ron were like, dang, I bet you Ricky went to sleep. I was like, yeah, he's sleeping now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you went. Yeah, Ron wrapped it up around 4. I did about what? I did one delivery on StreamYard on my own.
At 4?
On
Okay,
my
I
own
woke
account.
up. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I just haven't
He
posted it
just
yet.
ended it. Yeah, he just ended it. I want to say about 3 or 4 minutes after I woke up.
Yeah, I did my own StreamYard, but it was basically pre-recorded because I ain't figured nobody be up still at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I just pre-recorded. I went home about an hour later, so it wasn't gonna be a long stream anyway.
Oh yeah.
It was just basically for me to figure out the kinks.
Oh, okay. No, I woke
That's
up.
all it was.
I woke up in the morning. I got keys to the church. So I went I want to say 6 o'clock. I went to the church and just started cleaning, sweeping, stuff like that. Getting some stuff ready.
I ain't even complaining because you know why? What, an hour and a half in already, Ricky.
Oh.
Once I finish these this $18 stack, I'll be at $43. Not even 2 hours in.
Damn. The Lord is good to you, Brother Hector, and I hope he is good to me on this beautiful Sunday.
Yeah. I forgot to turn off my shopping pay, so my second order was a shopping pay. But I was like, you know what? Let's knock it out. But I turned it off. I'll turn it back on. Loud.
Mm-hmm. I know today is a day of rest for us Christian folks, but yeah, not for me. I got to get this
Not
money.
for Brother Ricky.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
No, I had a burp, so that's why I was like burp.
Oh, and shout out to Brother Bentley.
Coming out real quick.
No, I was about to say shout out to Brother Bentley Coop for
what's going on with Bentley?
Yeah, he banging.
What he been doing?
He banging. I don't normally see him banging back at the trolls, but he banging back. He banging right back.
Greenbacks.
Taking it to the hood.
He killing it in the. Oh, he taking it to the hood.
Yeah, taking it to the hood with him.
Come on, Volkswagen. You see, I'm trying to. I swear, I think some of the New Yorkers are making their way down here.
Uh-oh.
Homies, now you decide you want to go to the left lane.
Don't turn into a gorilla on them, Hector. We don't.
And they had to be from North Carolina. How? Stay calm, Mac. Stay calm. Stay calm, Mac.
Everything's gonna be everything, great brother. All you gotta do is breathe from the stomach and out through the nose.
Well, I can't. See, my nose be on fire, so I can't breathe through the nose sometimes. That joint just be. I be feeling like I'm Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yeah.
Like, Hey, I already have to wear. I already got to wear a retainer when I go to sleep.
Damn.
Otherwise, my throat, my tongue will get stuck in my mouth.
Damn.
Like the top portion of my mouth.
Yo, yeah, we can't have that. Hector, man, what's the maddest that you've ever been, man?
Oh, the maddest? Last night, because it took me forever to get $300, and I had it in the pocket, and then Walgreens screwed me over with the store closed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember telling you about the Walgreens, how the
I would have had a $350 night. Because a lot of my Walgreens orders at night are high paid. When they throw those peak pays like they were throwing last night, yeah, I'd have had $350 night. I'd have been at the crib earlier than 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
And I probably wrap it up around like what, 2? So my numbers ain't gonna be as big as I want, but I'm already thinking about Monday. So if I make what 2 today, I'm happy. That'll put me at 16 for the week. I'll match what I did. That's crazy. That I'll match what I did for 5 days of work in 3.
Damn.
Yeah, literally. I'm gonna have to have them boys at Accurate check the something going on. I'm gonna have to take it to the dealership, get one more thing done to it. Probably gonna need a new gas pedal. And I got to get a what you call it pretty soon, transmission fluid changed. It's about due every 30,000. It just seems so quick when you're doing this type of work. Things come up very quick.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I have a maintenance account so I can take care of all that stuff. I take what 30% of what I earn, I put it in my maintenance account. Then I put another 20 for Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
And then since I pay out all my bills way in advance, I don't have to worry about it. I pay them suckers 6 months in advance.
Hey. Hey, Willie D. Hey. Hey, you know how Donald Trump is selling his shoes? Done sold his shoes?
I'm not buying them. I'm not buying them. T.
Look, somebody put a meme of Joe Biden and Harris shoes that they gonna be selling. You remember them old orthopedic shoes?
I already know what I want to say, but I can't say it. I can't say what I want to say.
Yeah.
I have an answer for it, but I cannot say it on here.
As long as you don't bring up them folks.
Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, that thumbnail fit. It fit.
I don't want to mess up Rod's monetization.
I'm not wilding out like I used to.
Oh,
I change for you.
Hey, Ricky, the horses are out.
Oh, I seen a couple of brothers
They're right here, the horses. I'm about to pass them.
Walking with the horses. I mean, strolling with the horses to the grocery store.
Horses are out.
Oh, you talking about real horses?
Yeah, I wasn't playing.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the horses. You know, some of them wagons they be dragging.
No.
Oh,
I'm talking about the real horse.
We can't be talking about this on the Lord's Day, great brother. We got.
I don't know why the pastor don't get on top.
The things called Amish are not here.
The pastor take care of his horse on the Lord's Day. So what you mean we can't talk about it?
Why they always saying pastor got a big house? Why they always saying why pastor watch is so nice? They say why pastor wife got the most expensive jewelry on? I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Don't ask. Ron, remember that?
Where'd that come from? It sounds like one of the more Pope pimp pastors.
That came from Anybody in the chat, look, that came from Men's Society. Remember?
Oh yeah, you right.
The
You
funny
is
version.
right.
The
Funny version. Yep.
He had that
Don't be
toothpick.
don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell did I just do? I just did something.
Oh. Shit. Rudy's barbecue. Rudy's barbecue all day, hustle and motivate.
Well, my mama live out in Vegas, and she always go to this place called Roadkill.
Roadkill. I ain't never heard of that.
That's called Roadkill, and the line be wrapped around the century.
Yeah. That's an interesting name, though. That's a catchy name. Roadkill.
But I had stopped eating meat when we went for Thanksgiving, so I almost slipped up, but I was like, no, I ain't gonna get back to that.
Ron,
I wanted to try that. I wanted to try them ribs and that brisket so bad, Ricky. I'm like, why would y'all call this place Roadkill? But shit.
Yeah, Ron, how would you feel? How would you feel if, because this is still an ongoing beef with my uncle and his brother. I'm sorry, my uncle and his cousin. Like, Ron, if they came to each other, like if they was to see each other in traffic, bro, they would shoot at each other, Ron. That's how much they hate each other, bro. This would happen.
It's some people I feel about. Some people I feel like that about.
Yeah. Well, my uncle.
I mean, probably just want to give him a good throat chop. Like, when you know that throat chop when you pause, like,
yeah,
yeah, that one, that motherfucker right there.
Yeah, make him stiffen up. But but this one right here, Ron, is something very stupid, man. To me, I mean, well, I don't. I'll get your opinion on it. Back in 1994, my uncle, he turned, he left Christianity to become a Muslim. So he don't eat no type of meat. So they went to a barbecue. And my uncle, he don't want to eat no meat. He just there, just to enjoy family, whatever. So my other uncle was like, "Hey, man," and sometimes he'll eat lamb. They can eat lamb, So he's like, "Hey, man, I got this lamb or whatever." And he the meat you can't tell really, So he bit into it and he was like, "This is pork." And he was like, "Yeah, Negro, I know it's pork. You ain't no damn Muslim. Your ass Christian. Eat some of this pork." Bro, they fought. I was 4 years old. I wasn't there. But from what I heard from Big Mama, they fought almost damn near to the death. To where still to this, like, they still beefing, bro.
Over some barbecue.
Yeah.
Boy, them ninjas something else, ain't they?
Yeah. Because he's a Muslim and he fed him pork, Ron. I mean, how would you feel, Ron?
That's disrespectful.
Okay.
You got to respect my gangster. You know what I'm saying? You may not like it, but respect it. I don't come in your house and tell you how to eat. I don't come in your house and tell you how to shit. Don't feed me no stuff that I'm not messing with.
Yeah. So basically, so you would have been fighting too.
I'm not gonna necessarily say I would have been fighting, but like I said, if I don't know where you been, I know where you coming from. So now you on that list, I can't fuck with you. I speak high and by, but other than that, I can't fuck with you.
Yeah.
Because if you would do that to me, what else would you do?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You remember how in American Gangster, everybody was everybody, but then they set my man down and he told on them. He the one gave him them tail numbers for that airplane. He the one, he the one ratted.
Yeah.
How much was that catering order, Hustle? Scrabble.
What's up, Scrabble?
Hello.
You out working today?
Scrabble.
Yeah, I just started.
I'm right behind you, Miss Scrabble. I'm right behind you. I'm still at the house.
I'm about an hour and a half in.
Well, I started about 30 minutes ago, but I just finished $22 Uber Eats, and now I'm doing a well, pardon my
Hey, Scrabble, I'm starting to see the comeback of people doing Uber Eats and DoorDash simultaneously. I remember doing that in the past, making a lot of money, but Uber Eats ain't good here. But I see
honestly,
DoorDash doing it. That's the name, DoorDash. DoorDash doing it. Or Richard's doing it now. A whole bunch of other people's doing it with just 2 apps.
well, I've always done them simultaneously because DoorDash is, DoorDash is DoorDash, and Uber Eats is sporadic enough that it's not, that big of a deal. But it's tax season, so it's as good a time as any to go where the money is. So, because right as soon as I get done dropping this off, I have a $24, which is 2 orders with hidden tips on them.
Oh yeah. Somebody told me mostly all the Uber, even the $3 Uber Eats orders got hidden tips on it. Is that true?
In my market, yes, because they only show $8 of the tip usually. So in my market, 1008, 1108, and 1208 are the hidden tip amounts.
Wow.
And I got a 1208, and then I got an additional 1208 stacked on top of it. So.
Dang. So
Yeah.
that's a good strategy if Uber Eats is trying to combat the earn by time DoorDash is doing. Why not hide the tips on every order to where you just take it, you just take everything.
Yeah.
I guess.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me deliver this real quick.
Oh yeah.
$14 is what they paid? That's good. 14 is good but not for a catering though.
Yeah, Rudy's great sister. You got to try Rudy's barbecue. Got to try it. That's a Texas classic. There ain't nowhere else but Texas. Yeah, Rudy's nationwide. Or I mean not nationwide, but Texas wide. Hey, Ron, would you eat at a restaurant called the Cotton Patch Cafe?
Cotton Patch? It sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But they got a chicken restaurant here called Itchy Butt. It's called Itchy Butt Chicken.
That's a funny name.
Wow, that's an interesting name. Never heard of it.
If I ride past it today, I'm gonna show y'all where it say Itchy Butt. Are you waiting on this book?
Hey, hey, hustle and motivate. We got restaurants around here like that. I don't think they got none in Dallas, but here in East Texas, it's called Slim Chickens. Type in Slim Chickens and you'll see that Jim Crow bird from the 60s. They still got that. I was like, oh shit, is that the Jim Crow bird? That's the exact Jim Crow bird. Slim Chickens. I remember my guy from Louisiana, my brother-in-law from Louisiana, I was like, hey man, there's this restaurant called, but believe it or not, they got some awesome food. The Cotton Patch Cafe. Now the name is scary for black folks. Cotton Patch, that's scary, but they got some good ass food. I'm sorry, they got some good ass food. Them biscuits. I mean, not biscuits, but but those rolls. Oh my goodness! And the macaroni and cheese. They got a 6 cheese macaroni and cheese taste just like Big Mama used to make it. I swear to God. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm making myself hungry.
Why you won't go to the Cotton Patch?
Because the name, shit.
Listen, it's a song that Blake Shelton got, right? It's called Cotton Picking Time. I like that song. And everybody be mad because I listen to it. But if you listen to the song, it ain't got nothing to do with, well, it do got something to do with cotton, but the way the song go, he talking about getting him some cuckoo in that song.
Oh, oh. He talking about the
I
plantation
wake up,
funk run.
he said, no. He said, I wake up every morning and go down with Becky Morton.
No.
Cotton picking time.
No, we call it plantation funk down here.
Oh, well, yeah, but no, but see what it was in the song. I passed up on a 975 going 3.1. They shoot me a 1875 going 8.4. Y'all taking that? I'm taking that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Go ahead.
Ain't
Run
no
it.
diamond, no plus, but I'm taking that from Aloha Mamacita. No, what it is he a teenager, and his daddy owned a and eventually they worked in the cotton field, cotton plantation. So one morning he got up and he was running late for work. And when he went past the creek, Becky Morton was in the creek skinny dipping. And ever since then, he was late for work because he always running into Becky Morton.
Yeah.
And he say, I ran into Becky Morton at Cotton Picking Time.
Yeah.
That's the name of the song, Cotton Picking Time. Man,
I'm looking. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me find the song.
It's
Wait,
called
hold on.
Blake. It's Blake Shelton. Yeah.
I'm listening to it. Let me see. Where is YouTube music? YouTube music.
Sometimes we gotta look past words, man. We can't let the words intimidate us.
Hey, look here. I didn't look when Cotton Patch Cafe came down here. A lot of black folks didn't go. I was like, man, I bet you the spirit told me, yeah, but they probably got some good ass food. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna place an order. Ron, that food tastes just like Southern home cooking, man. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. And people might not believe we got restaurants down here, so I'll go ahead and show it.
Diaz, you ain't gotta try to blow smoke up my ass to get no wrench. But thank you for the compliment.
Yeah.
Hey, we cool over here, house. I ain't gonna say when you go elsewhere, but over here we all cool. You go elsewhere, they might try to run you off. If you ain't got thick skin, you're gonna have a hard time.
Okay.
Because some of these people around here, make you want to jump through the phone. Like, what you just say? Okay, I'm on my way, man. For real. They want you to catch a flight.
Yeah.
They'll have you on that tip. You gotta have thick skin though.
You see that, Ron? We got a restaurant around here in East Texas called Slim Chickens. See it?
Slim Chickens.
Yeah.
Is that a dude with a hat on and a gold chain?
No, man, that's the Jim Crow bird from the 60s. That's the Jim Crow bird.
Wow.
Yeah.
You gotta respect it though. You gotta respect it.
I mean, bro, the food is good. The food is good. You know,
hey, for real. It's a restaurant called Itchy Butt, and it's Itchy Butt Chicken. And then we got Korean fried chicken. And when you go to Korean fried chicken, they got in their window. We are the real KFC. Korean fried chicken.
See, Ron, you see the restaurant here? It's called Cotton Patch Cafe.
I'll go there all day because if I was eating, I go there. I gotta try.
It's Southern food. It's straight like.
It look like they got some hush puppies and they might be good.
Yeah, hush puppies.
Now everybody can't cook hush puppies.
They got the country fried steak. Yeah, it's
He
all.
said if he ate at a place called Slim Chicken, he expect the wings to be anorexic.
Damn.
You know what I don't understand though, Ricky? Why people love the Tucky Leg Hut?
Kentucky leg hut. I don't have one of them down here. I ain't never ate there before.
Never heard of it.
Hey
I heard of
Riviera,
it.
Riviera, you know what I'm talking about then. When I talk about the itchy butt. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Charge this phone up.
I never had it, but they be on bang too. Itchy butt be packed. I be like, man, damn girl, outside jogging in your lingerie. She came outside straight from the stroll.
More power to her, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, she got all the power.
What the hell did I want to take that phone from, y'all? Yeah, yeah.
If you deliver on a motorcycle, it's real. There's a lot of people here who deliver on motorcycles, mopeds, scooters, the electric unicycles. They deliver on them segways. I seen a lady delivering in a wheelchair. No bullshit. Didn't have a camera, but she was going from hotel to hotel delivering in her wheelchair. It's, I'd be amazed. 209 going for that $3. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I got 200 on the floor. I'm going for that $5. That'll give me 15 in 3 days. Plus, I'll be right back. Somebody sleeping in my bed. Dum, 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 dum. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Pick up. Let's chop it off. Let go. 14 minutes. If you dash on a motorcycle scooter for more than 3 hours, itchy butt is a well-known acquaintance, the kind you don't like but have to do. Polish your get money time waiting on 27 plus catering. Drew Hill used to be 1 point with their music. The red version and the remix of Sleeping in My Bed was fire. Yup. And Love's Train too. Love's Train was another one they remixed. That's my shit. Man, I bumped their whole first album, Tracy. And it was Into the no, that was it Into the Drew? It wasn't Into the Dragon. It was Into the Drew. I think that was their second album though. I bumped they whole both they 1 and 2 albums. I bumped that. I didn't bump the thong song though. I didn't bump that. No, I didn't bump that at all. I might have listened to it, but I didn't bump it. The video was sweet too. I will say that. Video was sweet. But I will give it up to Cisco. Cause once he made the thong song, them thongs was out. Woo! My brother Cisco brought the thongs out. Just like Run DMC brought out the Adidas, Nelly brought out the Air Force Ones. Cisco, shout out to Cisco for the thong song. Thong, 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 thong. I love it when it be gone. I love it when it be gone.
Yeah, I remember when that came out.
I thought the Two Live Crew set it off.
No, I said the Two Live Crew don't set off the Move Some dress.
Nah, one of my favorite songs was the sound before that.
No more. We don't even talk no more.
All right, y'all guys taking too long. I gotta go.
Hey, Drew Hill had some, they covered a lot of songs, but they had some hits. For real.
Oh yeah, Drew Hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrabble got to live on nearby the Central Time Zone because it's still light out there. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in Eastern, but I'm really close to Alabama. So yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, that explains everything right there.
Yeah, I'm close to Central Time.
Hey, Uncle Luke had the doo-doo brown. Uncle Luke said, yeah, I want some yassup. See, if y'all know what yassup is. If y'all know what yassup is, you got to spell it backwards. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's called yassup. So if you hear somebody say they sipping on some yassup, you know what they talking about. Sipping on some yassup.
I was bumping. I was listening to the System. Ron, remember that group?
Mm-hmm.
The System. The Midnight Special.
The System has some hits too.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy favorite one was The Postman Always Ring Twice.
Mhm.
And you know who had
What
a
about Roy Ayers?
I listen to Roy Ayers. I got some Roy Ayers on my playlist.
Don't you turn away.
Yeah. But you know, I was shocked when I finally found out who they was.
Wait, what?
What Hell and Oates.
Wow.
You know who Hell and Oates is, right?
Yeah.
All I know.
Bro,
What's that?
with Hall and Oates, Hell and Oates is all the same. When I found out, I was like, what the? Ain't no way they sound that soulful. I was like, no, they didn't. Sarah, smile. I was like, ain't no way they sound that damn soulful. But they got a nice album too, man. I was like, what's going on around here? Oh,
yeah,
man.
I mean, it was two. Was it two of them, right?
It was two of them, y'all. Hall and Oates.
Okay.
Bro, it's so many that you would never think to be singing songs that be singing the songs. You'd be like, wait, hold on.
Yeah. I mean,
Before I found out Darius Rucker, when I heard his country song, I'm like, yeah, this guy, and I found he was a brother. I'm like, Darius Rucker. That's kind of like, you know, country music ain't that bad. Let me know him bump this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I grew up on country music, southern music, and gangster rap.
And it's another one, man. This dude, he be like, I'm chasing you like a shot of whiskey, burning, going down, burn. That song be hitting, bro. That song is and in the video, she got them yoga pants with the butt puckers on it. Ooh, like a shot of whiskey.
I'm trying to remember that song.
It's a oh man, that's one of my. It's called Wrecking Ball. Not by what's her face. Give me a minute. Is it gonna be on my playlist? I hope it's on my playlist because the main one I use is on the phone right over there. What is him?
I'm trying to, bro, because it sounds very familiar. Because I heard of the song. It's called "Chasing You," if I still remember.
Yeah, because they be mixing it with the hip hop now.
Yeah.
And you ever heard of Justin Moore?
Morgan. Yeah, that's what's singing it. Morgan.
Justin. No. Jason. There we go. Eric Church got a song called Wrecking Ball. Man, he be talking about this old house. How he been on tour, and when he get back home, he gonna see if that old house can stand. Stand them walls, and because they gonna knock down the house when they getting, send him one more picture while she painting her toes pink on the kitchen sink. Ooh. He gonna knock the walls down like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this country boy. Listen. I got some music for you. You got Mud on the Tires by Brad Paisley. Bubba Shot the Jukebox by Mark Chestnut. Y'all gotta hear that. Prop me up alongside of the jukebox. If I die, prop me up on side of jukebox. If I die, I don't want to go and I don't want to spend the night. Let me quit.
Yeah.
Let me quit, man. I'm being too silly today. I don't know what it is, but I'm in a playful mood.
Oh yeah.
I'm just being silly today.
Hey, hey,
God.
hey, DJ Energy. Hell yeah, man. We got UGK in the trunk here. I still got UGK for life on CD.
Lord, damn, wait.
But Hootie and the Blowfish was he did come from Hootie and the Blowfish. I ain't know that until afterwards though. I'm like, wait a minute, right? This ain't. I really didn't say right. I was like, wait a minute, he ain't white. What the hell? Oh, let me rewind this. Then I started listening to it. Yeah. And it was crazy because my buddy put me up. My buddy Phil back in Michigan put me up on Darius Rucker.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
can I, bro? He brought up UGK where I'm at. And I was like, yeah, we know about UG. Hell yeah, UG Port Arthur, very close to where I'm at. Can I, bro? I gotta play some words from the legendary Pimp C, man, and it goes to this
You
right
can't
here.
you can't play it that long, man. You get like maybe 2/2 of a second.
No. It's not music. It's just him talking.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like it's just him talking.
This is real talk. You know, family is the most important thing in order of the day. Yeah, and you got to look out for your own. And we ain't gonna let nobody snatch us off our mainframe and take nothing from us. And we ain't kissing no ass to be accepted. But at the same time, we're gonna lay back. We're gonna be cool. We're not gonna pick nothing, no fights with nobody. We're not gonna run up to no other man's fights and get involved in no bullshit. We're gonna keep it positive. We're gonna keep it pimping. We're gonna keep working, and we're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna work to the booty squirt. We're gonna get this paper.
he said work to the booty squirt.
Yeah. We're gonna get this paper.
Shout out to big brother, big homie Pimp C. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
Damn, she cute.
Rucker was Hootie and the Blow. Oh man, yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish. Funny Rucker. It's funny thing.
It's
Rucker
funny.
was arrested.
When did he get arrested?
Wow, that's my first time hearing that.
Me too.
Hey.
When did he get arrested? And on what way? Did he have the dope or was he using the dope? It's two different things. Two weeks ago. Wow. I didn't know that. Hey, do you know why do you know why Killer Mike got arrested at the award show? Because he got arrested. Oh, simple possession. I'm pretty sure if DoorDash was around in the 90s, Ron would have been on a lot of interview shows with Barbara Walters, Peter Jennings, Arsenio Hall, Montel, etc. Probably so. It's ironic that you say that, Blaze. I just messed up. Did I? Yep, I did. Damn it, Ronald. Running my mouth. I'm about to do something that y'all should not. Damn it. It's too dangerous. Just go ahead and go around. I was gonna back up. But I've turned a lot of people down. To be honest. A lot. And it's only because of the terms and conditions. So I turned them down. But I will tell you, if when the two that keep going back and forth with me, when we work out the deal, I will be there. Oh, he pushed down a security guard and they arrested him. That's crazy. Last train of thought happens when we're in the heat of the moment when it comes to work. $30.50 is what it paid out. That's what's up, Colombo. That's what's up.
Damn, he killing it.
Colombo always killing it.
I know.
I'm going to his market. We go do a ride along.
Yeah, yeah. Me and you both. He gonna teach us how to do it.
He gonna teach me the game like Ghost. I'm like Tyreek. Teach me the game, Ghost. Nothing wrong with that. Usually, I like to check people out before even engaging in an interview where it's handled in.
Wonder if he does any content.
The biggest problem is with me, and it's not even a problem. The biggest thing is I didn't really per se ask for no money. They said, can you do this, that, and the third? And I'm like, can you do this, that, and the third? And they like, no. And I'm like, well, it ain't no point in me coming there. I'm not paying to come see you. You asked me to come there, not me asking to come there. So if I gotta pay to get there, what's the point? And it ain't like I'm saying I want $1,000. You cover the flight and hotel, I'm there. But they don't want to do that, so I'm staying home. Shit. But a lot of them try to play you like they try to play Lamar. If you don't have an agent, they don't want to talk. Then they don't want to negotiate. That's how it is. It's a dirty game out here. I'll be right back.
I want to know why this second person had to order something from Gardner to come all the way out to Raleigh. For real. There's like so many Chinese places in your area. You have to choose one that's X number of miles away and ain't gonna put nothing on that tip for my drive down here. And DoorDash slick. Somebody probably offered probably was a bad offer, and then they paired them together. They're starting to do Instagram stuff on them.
You said what?
I said DoorDash, they love pairing people and make that offer high, and you know one of them didn't tip a dime, and the other one paid a good tip. And there's always the one that's going the furthest that don't tip.
2 before 2 is real. I am at $2 at 150. 10 minutes before 2.
Hey, 2.5 in, I'll be at 56.
I think Colombo and Jersey or New York. I think
I thought
one
it
of
was in
them.
PA.
Might be
I
wrong.
thought it was in Philly.
He ain't in Philly. Colombo ain't in Philly.
I thought he was. It don't matter where he is. He getting that money. That's the most important part.
Oh, he get money. That's why he gave it the name. GMN. Colombo gave it the name GMN, the Get Money Network. That's Colombo. Get Money Network. I gotta put that in the title somewhere.
Hey, just go on the thumbnail. Go on the creation. You can put that up there. The Get Money
What's
Network.
up? What's up, Ranger? I feel like one of my headlights out.
You made me look and see if mine was out. I don't need mine to go out. They're LEDs.
Chasing you like a shot of whiskey, burning, going down, burning, going down. I'm chasing you. You it. Hope you know that. You can never trust the. Hope you know that quick. How many others are you sleeping with? Because you know that I don't deserve this. He in Jersey, Cherry Hill area. Told you he was in Jersey.
Oh, he in
South
Jersey?
Philly.
South Jersey?
He in the Cherry Hill area. He out there with the Jersey Shore. With Paulie in there, Paulie D in them.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how they do it over there. It's like congested over there. But Colombo ain't having no problem making that money, though.
His name ain't Colombo for nothing. He know how to get through all that shit.
Yeah. He's inspecting the area and he collecting and Colomboing his way to making some money.
I'm thinking, could there be a second channel called Get Money Network? Nah, too much work.
Get money
Too much work.
network. Could you imagine someone actually did all that?
They
Gig
probably
Money
got one
Network where
out
you
there.
get 24 hours, you get nothing but content creators.
They probably already got one. We just ain't heard about it.
Put you on the schedule. And when I get mines together, I could either be the lead or the Sleep Fest version. Let me go drop this second order off so I can finally get out of this $13 stack.
Have a catering in Eversham tomorrow. Is it a lot of traffic in Jersey, Colombo? Do you ride a one of them scooter bikes or them e-bikes? Small car hatchback. You got a smart car? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm saying
He
you got a
may have
smart
a
car.
small car, but imagine that MPG.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna say
know
if you
I
got
know he's saving a lot on that MPG.
if you got a smart car, you put one bag of Doritos in there, it's full. $9.75 plus 2.1 miles.
Damn, that's great.
Ole, 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 tie. You did 1,500 catering orders in it. You ain't got a smart car for real. Quit playing. I was just joking. If
I
you got a
told you,
smart
Colombo
car,
probably works for.
if you got a smart car, man, I commend you. Cause when I looked at that car, you know, the LTL, the LTL ain't too promising on that car. You're probably wondering what the LTL is. The LTL is matter of fact, it's not even LTL, it's RTL. It's RT. My bad. It's RTL. The RTL in that car is not too promising, and the RTL is the room to live in an accident.
Pause my dad, so I can get back in my air.
Oh, he got a Scion. He got a Scion. Oh yeah. I had one of those Scion cubes. I miss it though. I miss my cube. I used to have one of them cubes, and it was actually bigger on the inside than most people think. Almost got caught slipping. You got a Gucci bag, but you catching the bus. Hooker, Jersey City during the afternoon and morning commute is hell. You to be sharing at NYC by the Lincoln or Holland Tunnel, and it's only less than 5 minutes, and GPS is saying an hour. Oh, I believe you. I went to New York one time and one time only. And when checked into the hotel, I seen like, oh, it was a store on the corner. So I'm like, man, that's like a block away. So I'm gonna drive down there. And about 3 hours later, I was trying to find out where the dang old hotel was because I was lost getting to the. Well, it took me about an hour and a half to get probably 3 blocks, and then with the one ways, I got lost trying to find the hotel because all the dang on one way.
And don't
So
forget, New Jersey got a lot of J turns.
and when I finally got back to the hotel, I parked the car, didn't move it, and I went down to get on the subway. I was like, this don't look safe. So needless to say, I I commend y'all for living in New York. Cause me, I don't even want to go back to visit. Too many people, and they rude. They rude, man. I get it, but I don't. They rude as hell in New York. And they know you ain't from there because you ain't got the accent. They worst. Well, no. I think the worst place is Boston. Because if you ain't from Boston, they really them Bostonians, man.
You go to Rhode Island, their migration from there too.
Them Bostonians is some mothers, man. For real.
I know. I would know that because I live what? I used to live about 2 hours from Springfield, Mass.
She got a nice wagon she dragged. And I ain't talking about Red Rider. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm back. Get back on this drop top. 5 minutes to the drop off. Oh, don't grill people in New York, especially on the train. They'll hit you. You know me? Oh, my man, you got a steering problem? Facts, DJ Energy. That's facts. I was paying attention because you wasn't. You would have T-boned me coming off from there. Side swipe, whatever you want to call it. Heck, it look like he about to rob a liquor store. He in there look like he about to rob a liquor store.
You
No,
mean Scrabble?
yeah, that's Scrabble. It's usually you parked at the gas station.
That's usually late night that I get them. Oh, it Scrabble's at Circle K. No, that's McDonald's.
That's not McDonald's. That's some kind of
I thought
burger
it was.
joint, though. It look like no, it ain't McDonald's. It's some kind of burger joint, though.
First, I was going to say Circle K because it looks like a gas station, but
It's got that gas station convenience store vibe.
yeah.
Oh, right now.
Well, I'm having a fun night. I haven't done a dirty stack in a hot minute, and I'm actually getting to do
Oh,
one tonight.
she dirty
I know.
stacked.
She
Well,
dirty
yeah.
stacking.
Yeah,
Was
well,
that a
yeah,
gas
it's gonna put
station?
me. Huh?
Was that a gas station you was at, or a burger joint?
So there's a McDonald's attached to a Circle K.
Oh, you was right, Hector. It was Circle K and
Yeah.
McDonald's. So you had them both right.
I know my logos.
Yep. Oh yeah, down here in the South, we know this one. It's like when you're at 7-Eleven up north.
Yep. They're getting ready to
But
build one here.
I miss 7-Eleven, but I miss Royal Farms and Wawa more, honestly.
You don't see Royal Farms till you get into like deep into Virginia, going towards Maryland.
Yeah. Well, see, I lived in Baltimore, so Royal Farms was everywhere, and I worked in D.C.
Yeah.
Also everywhere. So yeah. Oh yeah, this is
All
gonna.
I've been in
This is
DC
gonna
once.
Oh, DC's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
It's actually it's not bad to work in. It's not bad if you use public transit, but driving, fuck that. No.
Yes.
No, driving through it is just awful.
I've been to Baltimore many times.
Yeah. But no, this is gonna work out perfectly, and I should finish it right a little after 7:30, which will put me at almost $100 in 2 hours.
That's great.
Yeah, I do not usually have this kind of luck.
Ballin', Kobe.
Yeah, I had to get out of the zone that I was in because I did not want to go to the sticks. Them orders do not pay out that well going to the sticks.
Nope, I'll take it. I love tax season.
That's all I see, nothing but Zaxby's. I don't want to see a Zaxby's. That went $20.
Hey, nice.
No, not me. I said that went $20. That dude was rubbing his car, getting out of the parking lot.
Oh wow.
Well, I guess this thing loves hearing me talk because it just gave me an offer close to $20. I knew I had to get back in my. I knew I had to get back in my area. They gave me a $17 stack.
There you go.
They tried to give me a $7.25 Taco Bell. Subway. I didn't want it. It was gonna take me too far out where I wanted to be at. I like hanging around 70 business because that's where all the businesses are. That's more like it. That'll put me at See, when I finish that, that'll put me at $73.
There you go.
And I've only done 5 orders, but they've been stacks.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care how they come, as long as I can get them in and out as quickly as possible.
Yep.
I think DoorDash doesn't know what to do with me, so that's why they keep giving me all these stacks. Let's. We know he ain't gonna take no single offer going far. Let's just give him something he likes. He likes big numbers, so let's just keep giving him big numbers.
We're gonna give him that big tip and ride that no tipper on top of him.
Yep. Well, the last one I did was last stack that I did was $13. The lowest I think I took was 850.
That's all
And
right.
it's dynamic peak pay, so I'm getting
Okay.
what, $2 for the order, $2 for the peak pay, so that's already four, and plus whatever they tipped. So
Ooh. Ooh. I'll be in the road.
I just need to hurry up and get to. I need my next order after this to be a CBR.
All right. I'll be right back.
What am I picking up first? Simple question. What am I picking up? Oh, the pizza. Then the sushi. I hope the sushi's ready. I need that. Ricky, you fell asleep again, man? I think he went to sleep.
And let's get this paper. We are not going that far to shop. Hell to the no. I forgot about that one.
Ryan, in the interview, you said that you did Instacart. When did you stop and realize it wasn't for you? Continue with DoorDash. Oh no, Blaze. When I first got into the gig economy, my girlfriend at the time was doing Instacart, but she was, she was messing around with it, and when I had walked away from the plant, I needed to supplement my income, so I started doing Instacart. But my Instacart days was during Covetta, so it wasn't nothing on the shelves. I worked about a week. Like I said, I made about 500 for that week. But my auntie and my cousin kept telling me to get on DoorDash. And after I got on DoorDash, I made 500 the very first day. So I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Now it's back in Michigan. But like I said, it was Covetta too. So back in them times, it wasn't nothing to make that kind of money. But it was a no-brainer. Right? It's gonna take me a week to make this on Instacart when I made it in one day. And then every day after that, or every other day, back in 2020, I was doing DoorDash. I wasn't even going hard like I'm going now. Had I been doing what I'm doing now back then, man, you know what it'd be like.
All right, what are these items?
Remember, Ron, it doesn't hurt to listen to the voice of reason and trying something out, see where something goes. It don't never hurt. Like with most of the gigs, I don't work them because I've worked them before. And I don't multi out because I tried to multi out. A lot of people, like when I say that, they don't, you know, no, like even the interview, you heard me tell that man I did Amazon when he kept trying to pitch Amazon to me. I worked at UPS and I did Amazon Flex. I don't like neither one of them. And I was on both at UPS. I was in the back of the truck. I was jumping during holidays, and I started on for priority. But that was way back in the 90s and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So then when Amazon Flex came, I tried it. Why am I going to pick up 90 stops and 30 stops when I can pick up 30 orders, 30 deliveries? I'm straight. Y'all can keep that Flex and get them blocks and go to the warehouse and have them load you up. That ain't for me. That's too much like work. Flex is work. I'm straight. This ain't work. And he keep trying to pick, like, I didn't even know Amazon was here because they've been trying to keep him out of here. But now he here. Now I want to see if they're gonna make him live up to the bargain. Because if they get vehicles here, they gotta have all electric vehicles. I have not seen one Amazon van here yet, but he kept trying to pitch it to me. No, I'm not doing it. And I wasn't gonna be rude to him, but I wanted to be like, man, I just told you no. But I kept it cordial. So when I say I'm not doing the app, it's not because I haven't tried it. I've tried most of the apps. They just not for me. My Chinese mean sandwiches. That's new. You gonna give me something to eat. Do I want to spend some money on something to eat? No, not really. I'll get me salad.
I'm already done. It's picked up, but if you think I'm going all the way over there, you are out of your.
What they got you doing, Scrabble?
Oh, I had an Uber Eats shop and pay, but I went to a different CVS, so I've got to get closer to the one that they wanted me to go to so I can finish the shop real quick.
Yeah, it's like me. It's like the offers are good, but it takes a lot of time to get both of these orders when one of them is not ready. That kills my time.
Yeah. Well, no, this was a super quick shop. It's just they were sending me to a CVS like 5 miles out of the way. So
yeah, they do that a lot to me.
Yeah.
950 to go. 950 to go 6.5 miles. I ain't taking it.
Yeah.
I ain't taking it.
I ain't complaining. $17 would go what? 12? I'll take it. They're gonna set me up, put me right into the sushi place in case they spit out a CBR. Okay, yes, I'll take care of that later.
Be right back.
Shoot, when I finish this, all I need is 2675 to be at 100. I mean, if they keep giving it to me at this rate, I'll be happy. I just wish there were one customers instead of two. Somebody went and did something stupid. It doesn't pay to do nothing, to do stupid stuff. It's a full moon out tonight.
People acting like it.
No, literally, it's a full moon outside tonight. Yeah. You know what they always say, when the full moon come out, it brings out the weirdness out of people.
Oh yeah. There it is. Oh god damn it, you asshole. God, this is gonna be a pain.
I tell you what, Scrabble, for however long this lasts, I'm enjoying every moment of it. These
Oh
people
yeah.
getting their tax money and blowing it.
Yeah, it won't last. It'll last
I
about a
know,
month.
I know. That's why I'm taking advantage of it.
Yep.
That's why I'm taking advantage. I'm getting all my maintenance done what I can. Next month to go see my tax accountant. 'Cause I ain't gonna try to figure all this stuff out on my own. Mm-mm. I know the miles that I went.
Well, honestly, the miles is the biggest part of it.
Yeah, I did a lot of miles. I know that. I've done my miles was almost as much as I earned on just doing gig work on 3 different apps. Between that, my expenses, maintenance.
Well, if you take mileage, you can't take maintenance.
Oh, well, I'll take the maintenance.
Well, keep in mind if you take, and this is a new rule change recently, if you take your expenses, like your actual direct expenses, you cannot take the mileage deduction again until you replace that car. So just keep
Oh,
that in mind. So
I
mileage
might want to keep the
usually,
miles then.
yeah, mileage is usually better. Mileage is usually better.
Yeah, I'll do the mileage instead. 'Cause well, I have Gridwise now, so it's easy for me to track my miles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're bringing it to a tax accountant and you have all of your receipts and all of your records, you can bring them both and they'll tell you which one's better, but almost always the mileage is going to be better.
Yeah, I'll do the mileage because the mileage is what I think this year is 67 cents per mile.
Well, it's 65 and a half for last year's miles. This year it'll be
Yeah,
67.
yeah.
But yeah, that's the trick is a lot of people don't realize they made that rule change where now you can't bounce back and forth anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah. Now you can still take off, the portion of your phone plan, the portion of your car insurance, the portion of stuff like that, but you can't take maintenance. You can't take any
Okay, so
like car
your
related.
phone bills count.
Oh yes, yeah. Now you can't take the whole thing, but you can take up to 60%.
Okay, well that's good. That's about. And you said you can take up to even your car insurance too.
Yeah, you can take your car insurance to up to
Oh
50%
wow.
again, I believe. Now,
Oh wow. This is
if
nice
you use
stuff that
that,
I didn't know.
yeah. Well, if you use that vehicle for both personal and business use, then it's 60%. If you use it only for business use, um, then you're good to go as long as you didn't take a 179 depreciation credit on it, which most people don't.
Mm-mm.
because most people don't even know
Yeah.
what that is.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
I've just
use this
started
car mostly
noticing.
for business.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I did something personal. Well, when I do something personal, I turn my tracker off
Yeah.
and I just track it myself what personal miles I did. I
Hey, I
remember
even
people pass speed
speak hey
bumps.
Scrabble. Speaking of
Oh,
business.
you finally came out of the toilet.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes. With the business miles and all that, what I like, whenever I took my trip to New Orleans, I
Yeah.
wrote all that off too, Scrabble. I
And
told
you, as
I
long
took it,
as you
I
can,
made it a business trip.
oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
made
I'm
there
gonna
are
write
all
this
kinds of
second
ways.
phone off on next year's taxes.
Yeah, yeah, if you had to buy any new bags, any new equipment, a new phone, all of that, you can write
Yeah, I
100% of
bought
all of
bags
that.
last year.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, you can write all of that off.
Don't forget your
Yeah,
internet
I
Every
bill.
bought.
Your internet bill. Don't forget that. You can write that off too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought bags and now I can't claim my DoorDash one this year, but I can claim it next year.
Yep. If you bought it, yep.
And
Yeah.
Hector, if you get that rental car, be sure that you write that
Dash
off
in
too as well. Use that,
it. Dash in it Monday.
Yeah. Well, if they fix one more thing I got going on here, yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah.
I won't need to
I was about to say, why the hell they make me
get
do
a
all
rental
that?
car because,
Yeah, you should just write it off, bro. That's what I've been telling people. I
yeah.
mean, of course you're gonna pay the money each and every day, or however you want to do it, depending on your
Now, if I do it, I'm
and
only
stuff.
doing it for the push.
Okay, I got you.
I'm doing it for the push.
Yeah, you definitely gonna push that car. You gonna push the car to the
Yeah,
limits.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Everybody, be sure to get your oil changed, get everything you need fixed on that car before we do the push. Because if not, somebody gonna be pushing your car. You don't want that. I haven't even left. I'm sweeping and mopping the floor still, waiting for it to dry. I gotta do some vacuuming before I go. That should be the last thing I should do. Vacuuming before I go. And I'm not gonna stay out for long. About 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. I stay out so I can get home and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Shaday's added a parlay to me already.
Hector, you already did your taxes, brother?
Nah, I'm going to do it next month. I'm going to pick a slow day and get up early in the morning and do my taxes.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of stuff I gotta go into and figure out, find the receipts for what I spent. I have to look at my bank statements to figure out how much I spent on these bags and all that other stuff. And
man, did you know?
I already know how many miles I've done.
Puerto Rican, did you know mostly all Asian households know how to do taxes, bro?
I did not know that.
Yeah. My wife told me that, and I seen, like, she showed me pictures of her, like, of them doing their own taxes, bro. She said all Asian households know how to do taxes. I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. Like,
Well,
they do it themselves.
Then again, they got a rigorous schedule. You know, they go to school around like I think about like 6 in the morning, something like that. Then they take a 30-minute nap at 12.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Then they give them another nap somewhere down the road. Then they get another chance to take a break somewhere during the day. They don't get out till about 10 o'clock at night.
That's true.
And I think it's 6 days a week. If I'm not mistaken.
In some countries, yeah.
Yeah. In some places.
Yeah. In Vietnam, the nap time is 1 o'clock. Everybody goes to sleep at 1. I thought that was weird. I was like, so, like, bro, like, she was like, Angel was like, Ricky, are you gonna go to sleep? I was like, no. Like, yeah, everybody, like, her mom, dad, the kids, everybody was laying down, bro. I was like the only person up on my phone. In broad daylight, everybody sleeps.
For us,
she said
for
everybody.
Us, it's very different.
Yeah, like it's synchronized.
For us, we know when to go to sleep, which is nighttime.
Oh, hey, listen here, man. The way countries make fun of, like, them poor countries, bro. Believe it or not, they make fun of us, man. Or like our diet, how we stay up late and eat late at night. Yeah, like over there,
we got fast food late at night, and yeah, they look at us like, you know, they want to make poke fun at us sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta hurry up and pick up this third order.
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, though, we kind of make it so easy.
Yeah, we do. You're right about that, Scrabble. We make it very easy.
We make it so easy.
Without me getting into politics, yeah, we make it very easy.
I'm sorry, that's my opinion. For those who are, you know,
the views of Raised on Scrabble are not the views of us. Or Dash Your Life Hawaii.
Hey, Miss Scrabble, look.
I agree 100% with Scrabble. We make this shit easy to be made fun of.
Yeah. Yep.
That's 100.
Totally.
Because a lot of people in this country have one thing in common: entitlement. Sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's true.
Yeah.
I'm
not sorry. I'm not gonna lie about it. Yeah, I'm not sorry about it. We set ourselves up for other places to make fun of us.
Yeah, like with me, Hector, and possibly Ron. If we went over there to that country, that they're like a tiny people, right? So we would be obese over there. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you tall and skinny, you fat to them.
Oh hell yeah! Anybody taking this order? 1682, 7.1 miles. It's a stacked order at Little Caesars.
True. I gotta hurry up. They just hit me with while I was doing a stack. Dropped the first one. They gave me another one.
Come on, now help me out.
$8 going 3.5 miles. I said,
Help
thank
me
you.
out. Help me out. I got a stacked order at Little Caesars. $16
On
and
where?
82 cents. $16.82.
How many?
7.1.
How many miles?
7.1. So I'm trying to.
Grab
You
it.
let me talk
Take
without
it.
interrupting. It's 7.1 miles. Oh, nah. Sound.
Take it.
No, I missed it. Damn it, Hector. How
I
Hey,
many
what?
said,
deliveries I
take it
made?
like 3 times.
Hey,
I'm just
what?
mad. I'm just bullshit. I got it.
Hey, what? Hey,
I
what?
told
Damian
y'all
Blaze talking
playing
about
today.
Instacart.
I was gonna say, bro,
No,
don't put me in it. I told you to take it like 3 times.
no, I was just messing with you. I played too much today.
I see that. I'm gonna pick up the sushi so I can go make $8 along with this other order I got sitting here that I need to hurry up and deliver. I'll be back.
Um, he watched my interview and he heard me tell the rep. I did my Instacart days.
Yeah.
I did it for a week, and a week later I was on DoorDash and bye Instacart.
Yeah.
Cause it was like I did Instacart for a week, made 500. Did DoorDash one day, my very first day, made 500. So what's the point of me doing Instacart?
Yeah.
It took me 7 days to make $500.
Oh yeah.
It took me one on DoorDash, so it's a no brainer. I tried
Well, I
Amazon
guess
Flex. But I'm like I was saying earlier, why would I be doing 90 stops to make $90? That don't make any sense. Or make $120 to do 90 stops. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not saying people that do Flex, it doesn't make sense to you, but to me, it didn't make sense. So I don't want to do Flex. I used to work at UPS. I don't want to do that stuff. It doesn't make any sense. I can do 30 deliveries on DoorDash and make money. But for those that do it, don't take offense. That's what you want to do.
Yeah. Ron. Damien says, remember, Ron, it doesn't hurt to listen to the voice of reason and try something else out where something
That
goes.
that that's because my cousin and my auntie kept telling me to do DoorDash, and I was like, nope, because you can't make no money picking up $5, $6 orders.
DC has the worst traffic.
And then my auntie showed me what she had made in 4 days, and that's why I signed up.
Oh, that Damien says, he says, I wasn't talking about the apps, Ron. I was saying in general, when a member of a family is pointing something out to us, it doesn't hurt to try something out.
Yeah, I get what he was saying all day,
Okay.
but all day, and it's although it was like I don't want to do it. So
Oh, he says exactly. See how that worked out? You
mm-hmm,
tried it out and your family brought it to your attention, which worked out in the end.
mm-hmm.
I'll
So
take it.
all in all,
Inspector Colombo said he'll take it, Ron.
they're talking about that Little Caesars order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said he'll take it.
I took it. But I did Flex. I did Uber driving. Never did Uber Eats. I signed up for Grubhub, but never did an order.
Yeah.
Um, I didn't do Spark, but when Walmart was on DoorDash, that wasn't nothing but a form of Spark. So I did
Oh,
that.
I got you. Yeah, my little tax refund be here. Damn. It's gonna be here on March. Ron. It's gonna be here on March the 14th.
God, I remember when I used to get refunds.
Yeah, Scrabble. I still got three young children, so I got those tax credits.
Ricky about to be balling.
Nope, I gotta pay a few $1,000s, but that's fine. They ain't getting my money till April 15th, not a day sooner.
That good.
I'm probably paying too, so don't feel too bad, Scrabble.
Do you pay quarterly,
like
I do, Scrabble? Or
huh?
do you pay your taxes quarterly, or?
Oh yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's just I made more money on my consulting gig, and I made more money on a property than I was anticipating. I'm usually within a few $100s, but
hey, Scrabble.
I wasn't expecting to bill as many hours to my consulting gig as I
Oh,
ended up.
Hey, Scrabble. I remember when I was over there in Vietnam. It's communist, so when I was over there, Angel knows about my uncles. They used to be pimps. So out of the blue, we were talking about taxes, and I was explaining to her about the taxes, how America works, and she was like, "America pimp, America pimping the people. They pimp the people. They pimp you like your uncle, Your uncle pimp you. They pimp the America's pimping everybody."
No lies detected. No motherfucking lies detected. Angel, shout out to Angel for that. I ain't seen
so hard when she said it.
I ain't seen not one of them out here picking up no orders, taking no contract violations. But they taking our goddamn on shit.
Yeah.
And by the way, Uber Eats has decided I am not working for DoorDash tonight. They are not sharing me tonight, and I'm okay with it.
Uber Eats.
I am perfectly fine with it.
Uber.
Uber used to be so.
They sent me another 2416, which is 21208, which is 2 hidden tips.
That's good.
But somebody told
Very
me
good.
Hella
well,
good.
somebody told me that Uber did a mass deactivation of drivers recently.
Oh shit! Let me check my stuff. Hold on. You scared me now, Scrub. Let me check mine.
Well,
Lord have mercy.
Well, it's like I got a notice like a couple weeks ago that they were running a new background check, which I'm fine with. But yeah, I heard from quite a few people that they said that they suddenly have gotten deactivated from Uber and Uber Eats. So.
Damn. Got me checking to see if I got deactivated.
Yeah, I just checked Uber Eats. Now I do know Uber Eats. And also Grubhub. Grubhub, if you don't work the app for 2 weeks, they will deactivate you quick.
Yeah, well,
I
don't got to worry about that.
I don't care. They can deactivate me on Grubhub. I don't use it. I just only buy their merch, but other than that, that's it.
Seriously?
Yeah, they got some of the best insulated catering bags you could ever get.
I can't make no money on Grubhub here. Grubhub is.
No, that really is the best part of Grubhub these days. They really do have the best hot bag.
Oh yeah,
of anybody.
Hot bags are very immaculate.
I will die.
Yeah, I got a catering bag, and I got one of their bags I got 3 bags from the ones that they said you first join.
I got a pizza bag, but I'm gonna order me a DoorDash pizza bag. I heard the DoorDash pizza bag is pretty good.
Which one? The one that?
Okay, but the better one, the one that's more expensive it'll keep the food hotter, but it gets condensation in it really bad.
Yeah,
so you have to wipe it
that's why I didn't buy it.
Yeah, you got to wipe it out pretty often. Now, I ended up buying a couple non-branded because I was getting catering pizza orders, and so I have one that can hold either 16 inches or two 32-inch pizzas, which is fun. I ended up getting those instead because the DoorDash ones are meh. It's in order for Wakalia? I'm sorry if I try to pronounce that. I'm gonna just butcher it. It's a Sunday.
Well, somebody tried to put in the order. I can make it for them, but we don't have like the cheesecake that go on top of it. But I can make it for them if you don't want it.
Let me check with her real quick. Is that okay?
Hey, Ricky, that sounds like your lost cousin. Once I finish this, this will be a $25 parlay.
And why the hell are they having to pick this up first?
Now this I could get with $25, and all I've had to travel was 15.6 miles. And I still got 2 hours before everything starts shutting down. I wonder what my AR is since I did these 3 orders. That'll bring me back to 80. You mother truckers. Bingo, we hit jackpot. Be right back.
No. That would be silly. Yeah, you're not doing that. All right, let's see what we get.
Facing you. Then wind up if you fuck. You know if you fuck. No, if you fuck. Wind up if you buck. Wind up if you buck. Why they jump Cam at his football camp?
Oh, I have 4 child's ice cream sitting here. All right. You know what? Let's put this here so I can run the AC on that.
Man, Disrespect. Why somebody order 15 bags of crazy bread?
Oh my lord.
That's all they ordered was crazy bread.
Maybe they got an addiction to crazy bread.
Yeah, just the thought of that makes me feel ill. I'm not even gonna lie. That's just
They got
gross.
they got 5 stuffed crust bread. They got and no, they got
I'll be right back.
yeah, they got 5 stuffed crust crazy bread and they got 10 regular.
That's insane.
It's
They gotta be
crazy.
doing something with that.
Hey,
They gotta be doing something with that.
hey,
'Cause that's
Ron.
just nasty.
Yeah.
shout out to Brother Trader.
What happened?
He just posted a video 12 minutes ago. I just finished watching it. It's 5 minutes. He
What it
had
say?
he had him a Little Caesars pizza bag program order, and
What?
he had a lot of pizzas in there, so he dropped it off, and they only paid him $3. That shit happened to me too. Yesterday, happened to me yesterday. Dash and Trader. I know how you feel, but he was like, fuck it. He ran up in there and confronted him, Ron. Yeah, I can't do the confronting part. I can't do that, but yeah.
Was that an old video or was that new?
Just happened. He dropped it 14 minutes ago. No, I feel his pain, bro. I did yesterday, and this ain't no joke, bro. It was at least 12 pizzas going to a gymnastics school. It was a pizza program order, right? I drop it off. I set it up. The lady was like, "I appreciate you," and she was like, "Is this a DoorDash?" And I was like, "Yeah." But I ordered it through Little Caesars. I didn't know they were doing that. I was like, yeah. So I'm thinking to myself, it might be $5-6. Nope, $3. $3.84. I said, oh my God. But I wasn't
Yep,
tripping
that
though.
sounds like good.
You know what? I'd have called her a liar. People know Little Caesars don't deliver. Stop playing.
Yeah. You say you want to call her a liar, Ron? Straight up, you lying.
I'd have been like, now you know they don't order. Now you know Little Caesars don't deliver. Stop playing.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
You'd
You
have said
appreciate what?
if you'd have said Papa John's, then okay. But Little Caesars, everybody know Little Caesars don't deliver. And when I'm quite sure I've never ordered through the DoorDash app, never ordered through it. So I'm quite sure when she go to pull it up, he's gonna either say caviar or a delivery service that's gonna bring that Little Caesars to you.
I guess you just didn't know it was DoorDash, I guess.
Who else was gonna bring it? I'm quite sure she had to select her carrier.
Oh, okay.
And if you ordered through, you had to order through DoorDash.
But what if they
Well,
ordered it through the app?
You know what? It could have been a merchant order. You right. It could have been
Yeah.
a merchant order. You right. You right. But stop the cap. You know, Little
I
Caesars
was gonna
don't deliver.
say because the merchant can place orders too for DoorDash.
No, I know she lying. If I know something wrong, if I get an order from Dom, man, somebody told me they got an order from Domino's. I was like, your mama knows. Stop lying.
No. Because no,
He
no,
said your mama knows. Oh damn.
no,
Domino's,
no,
no,
no, no,
Domino's goes
no.
through Uber Eats exclusively in my market right now.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yep, yep.
I'm about to back that person up. When I was in, not here, but when I was in Michigan, Domino's was on DoorDash.
Man, the
I used to pick
Domino's
up.
people told
I was
me they
gonna
would
say that's the
never.
only one I noticed that's not on DoorDash.
The Domino's people told me here that they would never ever use DoorDash. No food delivery
But
apps
that, but
at all.
that's probably your individual franchisee. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
telling you, it was a Domino's on Ford Road in Michigan. Well, in Dearborn, Michigan. I used to pick up from there and deliver their food. That was the only one that did it.
Yeah, see, we only have the one Domino's in the entire city, and they have no drivers anymore. They go exclusively through Uber Eats.
Mm.
And the thing about it, all them pizza companies gonna start losing their drivers. And I know it's a guy right now. They closed his Papa John's on the street, the best one I used to like going to. No, I like going to 611 better than that. But it was on Kapolani. They closed that location down. And the other day, I haven't been seeing him on his scooter, but I'm like he delivering the Papa John. And the other day I go into the Jack in the Box. He in there. He like, man, I'm doing DoorDash now. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, man, I do both. He delivered for Papa John, but on his days off, he do DoorDash. So eventually he gonna stop. He was like, man, it's way better than me delivering for Papa John. I'm like, yeah, it is. But a lot of them drivers gonna stop. A lot of them.
Yeah.
But general manager keep trying to hire me. Three of them. I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. But if I ever need a job, I come holler at
Yeah. I was thinking one of the they said whenever they get their electric vehicles here for Walmart Spark, there's going to be one. I mean, it's going to be 3 or 4. I think he told me at each Walmart. So I mean, we still going to have Spark, but they said, hey, most of the good orders are going to go to our drivers. All right.
Look, all these companies see how much the drivers make, bro, and they want it. They want a piece of that. Why do you think Easy Cater and deliver that? I don't care what nobody else say. All three of them some bitches be stealing.
Mm-hmm.
They
Stealing like a
learn how to steal. They learn how to steal. And hospitals are the worst, Cam. At certain times, not all of them, but most of them are. Be right back. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. You know the one thing I don't like about the hospitals, for one, the doctors and the nurses are cheap. They are cheap people. We all can contest to that. Is they all order, so it can be 16 people ordering, right? And they all order an entree. That's 16 entrees. If every last one of them people just give up $1, that's still a $16 tip. And I don't know why they can't figure that math out. Hell, if every last one just give up 50 cents, but they can't figure that math out. Now, all of them ain't like that because you get doctors and nurses who tip pretty well. They do. But you get some that's like, nope, they refuse to give up $1. And that one person who ordered, it usually be an Amy or a Sarah, she got to take the brunt of it all.
I hate how accurate that is. Wow.
am, I, am, am I right or am I wrong? I'm just saying.
You're right. As far as I've seen, yeah, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Oh boy. Oh, the place I hate delivering to most in this whole fucking business. So excited. And I bet they're all, yep, they are.
It's scary how accurate that is. I'm telling you, it come from experience though. But most of them, like I've literally heard them say, they doing their job. Why should we give them extra? Like what? Are you serious?
Yep.
Are you serious? And they will say that in a heartbeat.
Oh, they're the first ones who'll be like, get a real job. The first ones.
100% on that. Scrap. That's some real. I'm co-signing. That's some real shit.
Yeah. That's my opinion. Except it's good luck.
No,
arguing that.
I'm not. I'm gonna say this because it's an experience. It's experience and it's knowledge. My ex worked at the hospital, and they told her all the time, Boots ain't even got a real job no more.
Yeah,
Them was they words. Them was they words.
Oh. Hey. Okay, I was about to say if it isn't the Sunday Sunshine contest.
okay, so you're right here. Well, that works out because I have a second one. And I was like, oh no, I'm not going to.
Burning going down. Let's see where all these 15 breadsticks is going.
Hey, Scrabble, I'm reading some news right now. They're saying Walmart Spark is having mass deactivations as well.
Because Walmart is getting rid of Spark, and it's gonna do its own thing.
Yeah. They said, hold on, did I ever save that video? I don't think I saved it. With Chick-fil-A and their drives. Remember I telling you about Chick-fil-A? That's what they were saying about Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A gonna get rid of DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber when they get their own drivers, but they figured out.
I never knew Chick-fil-A had drivers until you told me.
Yep, Chick-fil-A got drivers. Hold on. Let's see.
Scrabble, did you know that? Oh, she was out the car.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm so glad those two kids were at the same residence hall. This hellhole. I hate you delivering here.
Yeah, Ron. This is what they look like right here.
Absolutely not. We're not.
Your screen is blank, Ricky. Scrabble, did you know Chick-fil-A had drivers?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
See, Ron? You see him?
Yeah, they try to get me. They try to hire me pretty much every time I walk in there.
Me too. Me too, Scrabble. But yeah, those are their bags they're hot bags.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Chick-fil-A got its own, but whenever Chick-fil-A, the news was coming down, DoorDash was like, I mean, people that work for DoorDash was like, oh, they're gonna get rid of DoorDash drivers and all this and that, but they couldn't compete with the volume. Too many orders, man. Way too many orders for their drivers to handle. The same thing's gonna happen to Walmart Spark.
Well, the other thing with Chick-fil-A is Chick-fil-A's fleet isn't designed for individual orders. They're not designed to take a chicken sandwich meal 10 miles. They're designed to take no, seriously, they're designed to take their larger, taking them to office buildings and stuff that would otherwise be LOP.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Brent told me about Walmart Spark, how it's not going away, and they're still going to need it, but they're going to have the best. Basically, they're going to get the good orders, basically, short distance, short mile orders, to the buildings, like you said. Yeah, they're going to give us the longer miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be four. It's going to be Ron. It's just going to be 4 Walmart Spark vehicles at each location here. Just 4 vehicles.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what type of vehicles they use, because that kind of delivery is kind of new to a lot of people, but for anyone who has lived in the Northeast, Hector may actually recognize this. There's a store called Giant, and they were doing delivery. They were doing delivery 12 years ago, and they were using pup trucks, refrigerated trucks, and they could do a shit ton of orders every day. and they were W2 drivers, and they were doing that around Baltimore and around Maryland and DC for a long time before
Hey.
Instacart ever came around and any of these and Walmart Spark and all that.
Mhm.
So if Walmart does it that way, depending on the area, they could push out a lot of volume with those trucks if they do it right.
Yeah,
And
they're not trucks. They're like they kind of look like a van. Look like a van.
almost like a Sprinter van.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
was gonna say Amazon van, but just refrigerated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have to be, I would think. Unless they were sprinting, like literally sprinting them so quickly that it didn't have to be refrigerated.
I can show you what they look like. Hold on.
Miss Wood happened to be in the projects where I can't find a damn apartment. All this, that's why y'all crazy now. Y'all eating all this damn bread. Fuck.
Only in the hood.
They look like this Scrabble right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, those were Sprinter vans.
Mhm.
Or go down. Yeah.
Now you want to call when I find it.
Yeah, so they have to be meant for more short distances.
Where you at? I've been waiting a while for my delivery.
Shut up. I'm here. God damn it.
Yeah. But Scrabble, they're already trying to get me on board with the. I think they're going to start them off here in our area. They're going to start them off at $17 an hour. I think. I don't know too much of the job duties, but I do imagine you have to probably go in there and pick stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like actually go in there and pick some of the orders and organize the bins and stuff like that. I don't think it's primarily delivery. You get what I'm saying, Scrabble? Gotta do all other shit.
I thought it was an easy cater.
See, I feel like if they try to do it where like they're taking drivers that are also doing picks and also doing all that other stuff, it's not going to work. Like in my brain, the system that they would need to make that work, they would need a dedicated driver. Because let's be honest, in most of our busiest Walmarts, at least I know here, they can't keep up with motherfuckers, and they're not doing delivery, and they can't keep up with the picks half the time.
Yeah, exactly. They can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why now Walmart Spark they pay you for your time now. At first they didn't, but now they pay you for your time because they take too fucking long. I mean, Scrabble just to you can't like if you're shopping like let's say the customer's ticket pops up and then boom you got to go out there and put it in those blue bins. You got to be quick when you're doing that.
Yeah.
They got a lot. And Walmart hires every fucking body. Anybody can get on Walmart, just like DoorDash.
Yeah.
Hire anybody too, and White Squad, and Grubhub.
No, not Grubhub. Grubhub is VIP.
Yeah. And to be honest, Uber Eats doesn't take just anybody either.
Oh
it
yeah.
May seem like it in bigger cities. Motherfucker, what the hell, dude? It's called a muffler. Anyway. Sorry. We in the South, we don't have these rule inspections. Nobody gets shit until they're allowed something past you. But no. Down here, but like in a place like down here, it's very obvious that Uber will not take just anybody, and they will here. They do not screw around because almost every driver that I know up here that does DoorDash was either on Uber Eats and got deactivated already, or they can't get on at all. But the way I reason it is it's probably because we don't have, we're a place that we don't have vehicle inspections. Our insurance minimums are super low, and all of those require your vehicle requirements, even for Uber Eats, is more stringent than DoorDash. DoorDash doesn't care, but Uber Eats actually does, and they rerun your shit every 6 months, so or every year.
Yeah.
So they clear people out fast around here.
Yeah.
Because it is unbelievable some of the cars you see delivering DoorDash in this town.
Oh my God, Scrabble! I think me and Ron was talking about that. Like the car, some car. I mean, some of the cars that you've seen, I've seen, they're just riding on a prayer, Scrabble. That's all it got. It's just riding on the Lord's prayer before it just breaks down.
Yeah, pretty much.
For real, I seen them too.
I Scrabble. I see somebody pull up in a 1983 Chevy Celebrity.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey, whoa. Ain't nothing wrong with a celebrity now. Stop.
But it was beat up though.
Yeah. No, there's
Oh, if it's
nothing
beat
wrong
up,
with
then
it, but
yeah.
but if you're in places that have like vehicle inspections, a lot of cars aren't going to pass, and therefore you're going to have nicer cars on the road. So Uber's not going to be as picky as they are like down here.
Yeah. Like
because
like
we don't
scrap
have
like Scrabble. Like this ain't no joke. I Ron, Scrabble, we all know the struggle is real sometimes. This dude, the struggle was really real for him because no bullshit, Ron. He had he had shoestrings attached to the windshield wipers, great brother.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that.
I said, what time is it, man, over here? What
I've seen that.
What the fuck is going on out here in these streets, man? So you pulling? No, bro. It can't be
Spending
like
their
the
money on
Flintstones.
other things.
Yeah, that's not player at all.
I seen it.
That's dangerous.
Well, no, my old Honda would have never passed a vehicle inspection. There's no way. I mean, the only reason why I was able to get on it on Uber Eats is because I was able to take a picture of somebody else's car.
That's hilarious.
No, she was the most reliable car I've probably ever owned, but she was the ugliest. She was ugly. She was beat up. She had seen some shit before I got her.
Yeah.
She was her name was Patches because she was 3 different colors. Because I had to go to a junkyard to piece them together.
Patches.
She was glorious. I loved Patches. He was a trooper.
Yeah.
All these companies, they just stack me. Do I want that? Do I want to stack?
Stack time.
I got a 1050 plus Popeyes order. It's a diamond, no CBR.
Stack
but they
time.
want
That's
to
another.
stack. They want to stack. No, they want to stack me $4.50 for additional 1.2 mile.
I would take. I mean, well, I'm gonna earn my time, brother. Like I said, so I would have took it.
But it takes the 10. It takes the 10 plus to 1450 plus.
Yeah.
But that's below my standard. I don't take $4.50 orders.
See.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, mine is that was my standard. If it's gonna be for 2 customers, it has to be $14. That used to be my standard, but now I do it for 10.
But the houses look so close together too. They look so close but so far apart. You got to spread the map out to see. Do I want to take that? Do I want to take that add-on? Fuck it. I took it.
Thank God I ain't got to do with Popeyes.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
have a
have
problem
one,
with
but
my.
it's on my list.
I
I don't
don't.
have a problem with my Popeyes. I don't have a problem with it at all. They usually be on time. On Super Bowl, they
No,
was
my
messed up.
no, the first time that I went to Popeyes and they told me, and I shit you not, they were out of chicken. I was like, yep, never again.
Oh, they've happened. That's happened. You got to go to such and such location. What? How you another chicken place with no chicken? Shit, it's a lot of these chickens roaming free out here like stray cat. Go get some of them, kill them, and cook it. Shit. At least we know them real.
Sorry, dude. Get away.
The chickens over here are they're federally protected. You can't kill them, and they roam along. They roam around like stray cats,
That's interesting.
and they'll run up on you too. Like, you gonna feed me? Like, I ain't got nothing to eat.
All right, let me go. I went ahead and turned DoorDash back on, so let me go pick up this sub real quick.
I'm not taking that. That's below my standards.
If they send that unassigned, I'm gonna unassign that
325.
second.
Try to send me a 325 for 1.3 miles. I'm like, nope, that's below my standards. Matter of fact, time to turn on my shopping page.
Yeah, if they send that unassigned for free, I'm gonna unassign that one I took for $4.
That would have been around like 12:30 in the morning. I probably would have took it.
Something of that is.
My map is huge still, so that's why I ain't taking it.
Ooh, next. And they stacked it. Yay. All right. All right, what are we getting from Taco Bell?
Where the hell this BS going on? Oh, whatever. I'll take it.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be waiting on. Oh.
Yeah, see what time this damn Zaxby's closed.
Yeah, mine closes at 10 around. Well, actually 9 o'clock on
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Sunday.
Mine's usually closed certain times. Okay, 10 o'clock, so I got time.
Yeah, all my stuff, my town's gonna be shutting down in another hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to change what I take in about another hour.
Yeah.
Around like 10 o'clock is because majority of all the good stuff is going to be closed.
Yeah. See, mine's not even
But
good stuff. It's literally everything. 10 o'clock, everything.
mine's it's partial. Partial things will be closing. All the 10 o'clock restaurants will start closing. I just don't get why some of these people, like, they need to make it easier for these customers when they're ordering that they have to type in the town that they live in. That way it only shows what they have in their area. And if they want something outside of it, they have to put a mandatory $10 tip. Like it should say you have to tip the driver $10 for going outside your way. Especially in my area, Scrabble. I'm the hub where everything gets all traveled to other places late at night. Like McDonald's. Clayton is the only one that's open 24 hours. All the other ones close around midnight or 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we ain't got a 24-hour nothing here.
No, there's only one Walgreens is the only one that's open 24 hours. Those are my only two ones that have me going all over the place.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. CBR $99. Oh
Colombo?
no, no, that was I misread that. I misread that.
Oh, I'm gonna say $99 CPR order. I
No,
think I'll
no, you're
have a
going
heart
through
attack
country
if I
wireless
ever saw that.
right now. You sound like Optimus Prime. I ain't heard nothing you said. So if you talking, you're gonna have to repeat everything you say.
Oh, what I was saying is
I'm about to roll out.
a $99 catering order. If I saw that, I'd have a heart attack. But I'm gonna hit
Heck,
that accept button before I have it.
Damn you, chatty
If
tonight.
if anybody else can hear me, I'll be right back.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. I changed for you. Well, Ricky went to sleep.
I thought he said he was going back out.
Yeah, he went out all right. He went straight to sleep. Out to sleep.
Oh, we know where Brother Knight's at.
Need to get to the down to earth.
Ooh. Nope, we're not doing that. That's what we're not doing. Nope, we're not doing that either. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. You can send that to me as much as you want, and I'm not taking it. Oh, I'll be goddamned. Huh.
What happened?
Oh, they just sent a notice saying that we have dynamic peak pay right now, on top of the peak pay we already have.
What the heck is dynamic? I'm still trying to figure that part out. There ain't nothing dynamic about a dollar.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just got a pop-up that said, your area is very busy. Thank you for dashing. You'll get $1 per delivery. Like, oh, okay. Because we're already on a $1 peak pay. Well, if you're on earn by offer, if you're on earn by time, it's $2 peak pay. So.
Yep, 2603 for Todd. 2603.
Okay, I can take you.
All right.
Nope, not doing that. It's really kind of funny with me and Hector's camera side by side, how much it looks like we're basically driving through the same damn places. Oh, absolute. Oh, God, even worse. Oh, my bad. It's way up here. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Like the money, not doing Popeyes, especially not at this time of damn night. They ain't gonna have nothing.
The only difference is Scrabble has street lights. North Carolina don't believe in street lights.
No, I was about to say I don't. I don't know what it is, but my camera makes that road look way brighter than it is. I still have not figured that out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the cameras make it brighter than what it is.
I'll be right back.
It's dark as God knows what on these roads.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, well, I've just learned something new. Has anybody done dynamic prepay on Earn by Time?
No,
Yeah, what I've had no, not on Earn by Time.
Okay, it doubles the peak pay on Earn by Time too.
So you
So
got
my peak
$3
pay is
peak pay?
4.
4.
Yeah, because it's $2 on Earn by Time, just regular. And then the $1 dynamic peak pay is actually $2 because I am getting $17 an hour right now.
Oh wow. That's what's up.
yeah, I saw it one time. It was like 20. I didn't get no orders.
Well, this is me knowing. Well, actually, okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm just really lucky because this is the sushi place. And most people just really don't like to be this far out. I, however, have no problem. Oh, this is going way back. Well, I'm going to need that $17 an hour because that's going out. If this person kisses me, I'll be very surprised.
This order got me going out.
Got me going in circles.
All right, though. I don't mind. I'm good with it. I have never ever seen $17 an hour in this market because we never get peak pay this time, ever.
Yesterday, they're throwing them like nothing. Dynamic peak pay. I think I had 3 yesterday.
Well, we've had peak pay pretty much all weekend since Thursday, just because Georgia tax refunds hit, and then of course the rest of the refunds. And you got to remember, in a lot of places like here, it's not just that, people are suddenly going to be ordering, but a lot of okay, no offense, please nobody take offense, but all the broke-ass dashers who don't know how to deal with their money also tend to take time off. So not only do you have more people ordering, but you have less people driving.
Yep.
Preach. You're spitting facts today, Scrap.
Again, I'm really sorry if I just offended anybody, but
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I say it with love for people who need to figure this shit out. But no, yeah, there's no tip on this. Absolutely no tip on this. Oh, without question. Good Lord. Oh yeah, we're gonna be. All right. Wow. Anyway,
Why you said that? You probably had about 4, 5 dashers that sit in their car smoking weed, mad as heck. They in their car like, "What she talking about me? I'm over there rolling my blunt. That's why I'm smoking good though." Let me stop.
I mean, it's hey, if you're doing that, but you're not crying every day about the money you ain't making, I'm not gonna say a word about it. I'm just saying.
Oh no, they crying.
I'm just saying. But
Sign your name across my heart. I want you to be my baby.
Yeah, let me plug this. But no, so anyway, but also people don't like to drive at night around here just because deer and, people are scared to go to certain neighborhoods and all that kind of stuff. So
That's the same thing goes on in my area.
Yeah. So you put that all together, and yeah, it's gonna be busy at least for the next 45. This might end up being my last delivery though. Oh, what's my acceptance rate at? Because I let it get down to 68 before. Oh, it's still 68. Go figure.
Mine's is down to 79.
Yeah, well, I had that. Shit, what was it? Friday, I guess. Yeah, because I didn't work yesterday, or I didn't do the app yesterday. Yeah, Friday they kept sending me earn by time orders I didn't want to do, so I got pushed on to earn by offer, and yeah.
I'll be right back.
But that's okay, because if I'm going to get Top Dasher, I need I'm probably at 28 more deliveries. I need 28 more for the month. And I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. We'll see.
Well, going into today, I needed 766 more deliveries to get to 30,000.
Yeah.
I will have to average 52 deliveries a day.
Well, that's not terribly hard for you, really.
Not really, but I'm gonna see what I do today. I made 44 yesterday, 45, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but on push day, you're gonna push out a shit ton.
On push, I should. Last push, I did 55.
Yeah.
Well, but to get it before to get it before the push, I need 52 a day.
Well, okay, so probably
like so if I was trying to schedule it right around to where I can get it to where I actually achieve it on the day of the push.
Yeah.
But to do that, I would have to do 52 a day for the next 14 or next 13 days.
Well, I feel like especially if you don't have anything else going on and you can really jump into it next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when a lot of the really big tax credits hit and those people get their refunds, you'll probably be working a little longer hours because the money's going to be coming in like you're not going to want to stop. So
Coming out
there's
the
a good chance.
wazoo, as I call it.
Yeah, you may be able to break that over the next weekend and really put a dent in that.
I hope what you're saying is true, Scrabble.
Well, for us in our areas, it's going to be I think we'll see a real noticeable difference. For him, it'll be moderate.
Oh yeah, for him it'll be astronomical.
It actually may not be as big of a difference for him as it'll be for us.
Yeah.
You know how them ghetto and trailer park ballers like to do when they get that big child tax.
Oh yeah.
They get that big
Oh yeah.
$13,000
They'll spend whatever they want. They'll be like, oh, I got money. Yeah, I'll tip the driver today, so I can get my food quicker. That's exactly what they're gonna do, Scrabble. They're gonna be like, oh yeah. I want this. Oh yeah, let me tip this driver some money so he can bring it to me real quick.
Yeah, they may actually. Yeah, the people who don't usually tip will actually throw some to feel, like they're rich. All right,
Yep.
let me get this. I'll be right back.
Cool. Ballman.
And I know I'll see it in my area. I just made $1. $1 on the nose. That was the first time I think I ever hit $1 on the nose. It only took me 5 hours to do.
All right. Okay, this one may surprise me. We're gonna find out. It's actually going over by the Fancy Country Club. Jury's out on this one.
What up, though, Nick?
Somebody ain't tipping at that restaurant because they got like 6 to-go orders sitting on that.
Damn!
Like, are you taking any others? Are you taking any others? And I'm like, no, I just have this one.
That's what I be telling my merchants about. Look, be having a whole bunch of orders sitting there because these people ain't got no money to tip the driver. That's why it's sitting there.
Well, I mean, this place has their own website where you can like do pickup too. So there's a good chance that it was those because it's on Earn by Time. DoorDash don't give a fuck how they route it on Earn by Time. So
Nope.
there's a chance that if it was, oh shit, I should have gone the other way.
Or,
yeah.
I was going to say, or, because of the distance that they live, that's why it's there too.
Yeah. Well, it's like this one's going a ways out. This one's going a ways. I'm gonna be traveling a little bit for this one because our our east side is generally considered the ghetto, quote unquote, but there are little pocket neighborhoods, if you know where they are, that are actually still there. It's actually some of the oldest money in the city still resides in that area in little pockets. Which is why when I first saw, I glanced at the address and I was like, "Yep, there ain't no tip on this. This one's gonna be a cheap one." And then when I actually realized what the address is, I was like, "Hey, we'll find out." This one, I still don't think there's gonna be much of a tip on it, but I could be wrong. It's really close to the country club over there.
Oh wow, that's like me. As soon as I see a McDonald's order, I'm like, and it's short distance, I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna tip. Especially some apartment buildings behind McDonald's. Yeah, I already know.
Well, this is the
That's the
only
one that.
this is the only sushi place you can get delivery in town. So usually the orders, if they're going to the east side, they're no tip every time, and if they're going to either our really nice west side or out in the county, you're going to get a really good tip on them. But this, like I said, this address just happens to be in one of those areas, one of those little pockets that's actually pretty nice within all of it. But they only ordered like one little yakisoba bowl.
Wow.
So I'm thinking there's probably either not going to be a tip or it's going to be pretty low. But you know what? If my EBT is $17 an hour, I'm fine with it because it's going to take me a good chunk of change just to freaking get here.
Yeah, so it's like this one. The one I just dropped took me about a half hour. Excuse me. 30 minutes because I had to go all the way out to a town called Wendell.
Yeah.
I always get stuck with the people I order from Wendell, Zebulon, Raleigh, Archer Lodge, Eagle Rock. I can go on, but that's the kind of area I have. That's how big it is.
Oh yeah, mine is like that.
I cover at least probably about 10 to 12 towns.
Yeah. No, my DoorDash delivery area and the Uber Eats area is actually even bigger because one of those stacks that I did in Uber Eats, the last order that one of those orders I took literally put me between two DoorDash zones. And my next closest DoorDash zone is 20-something miles away. And I was about 8 miles away from it.
That's like me. It puts me right inside the next actually I'm nearby 3 zones.
Yeah.
So Wendell Zebulon has his own zone. Garner is part of Southeast Raleigh. That has its own. Raleigh has its own zone. Cary's connected with west side of Raleigh. So Raleigh's broken up into different zones.
Well, it's like for mine, the very edge of the Albany zone is because Albany is 35 miles by 34 miles, just on its own. No different zones, just one market, one zone. And about 22 miles west is a little 2,500 person town named Dawson. That's my next closest zone.
Dawson, Georgia?
Yeah. And Uber Eats will actually, people in Dawson can actually order on Uber Eats from Albany. So you can, and it has happened a couple of times where I have seen a couple of Uber Eats orders going about 30 miles because they're going from the west side of town all the way into Dawson, which is for DoorDash is a completely separate delivery zone.
Now I was watching something. I was watching one of Chuck's video, and I didn't know you could do this. He had an order going to Florida.
Yeah.
I'm like, isn't that? How do you
Well,
able to cross state lines?
well, in his case, it's because if you know that little part of Georgia where he usually dashes is literally it's 5 minutes from the Florida state line.
Yeah, I know where Kingsland is.
Yeah. So it is, if he goes on the other side of St. Mary's, he's in Florida. So it's not surprising that every once in a while, he'll get a touch in Florida just because it's so close. Because the tier market that I work in periodically, the Columbus market, Phoenix City is right across the Alabama state line, and you will get orders from Columbus that go into Phoenix City, Alabama.
Have you ever had an order going to Alabama?
Oh yeah, I've been in Columbus. Yeah, I've had to cross over into Phoenix City.
Wow.
But actually, the outer part of the zone actually touches that little bit of Alabama, so it's actually part of the zone.
Wow.
They don't have a separate zone for it. It's just a part of it.
Wow. Learning something new that I didn't know about. I just found it kind of weird. I was like, how are you allowed to cross state lines?
Oh yeah. Well, I want to say Matt. Every once
I
in a
know
while,
Matt does it because he lives on the border of what, West Virginia and Ohio?
West Virginia and Ohio. Yep.
I forgot that Matt does it a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know he crosses into two different zones, but I want to say he has had to deliver from West Virginia to Ohio and vice versa.
Yeah,
Like I said,
he not
don't that is possible, but I'm pretty sure he has.
he not in West Virginia no more.
No, he's not. I heard he's going back to Ohio.
He moved.
Oh. Never heard to say.
Saw the whole interview you did earlier today. The gentleman was ready to get you into office same way. I ain't do that today. I did that last Tuesday, but yeah,
I still got to finish watching it.
I ain't trying to run for office. Talking about I make more than him. Quit playing. They all was saying that though. Everybody in their office was saying that.
I was laughing at the part where he said, "I have to give you $25." I was laughing, so I felt like saying in my head, I was saying, "Yeah, technically, you do get $25, just not straight up cash, but you give it."
A lot of people don't know how the app work, and they just think it's some phenomenon. But his big thing is, he got into it. He showed me the video. They said they was going to edit it in. I don't know if they did it on his channel or his YouTube or not, but they were going to edit it in the part. Him and another guy got into a spat on the floor. One of the guys was saying the only way you can get rich in America is you born rich. And he was like, once he seen the story, heard about it, he had to talk to me because he wants to prove that guy wrong. So, that's how it all, And they were all like, well, we seen the article last July, and a lot of us thought it was just luck, and it wasn't gonna happen. But when it happened again, we had to bring you in here. I was like, I mean, what do you mean? It only takes $318 a day to make 100,000. And they all just look, and That part didn't get caught. I was like, actually, it only takes $287 to make 100,000, and they were looking like I was just saying numbers, and I'm like, no, that's what it takes if you work. You don't have to work 7 days either. As long as you strategically do it, you can wind up with 100,000 off $287, at least 5 days a week. If you want to get to 106, three is 318, which in some places is not hard because you can do 150 in the first half of your day and do 150 in the second half of your day, or you do what is it, 160 and 160. That's 320 all day. So if you look at the smaller number, you'll get to the larger number quicker. If everything stays the way it is, I'll be 70,000 short of 100,000 by the end of next month. Huh? It was all a dream.
Wow.
Wow, what?
No, I was thinking about the numbers that you were spitting out there.
It's not a lot of numbers. It's
No,
small
it's
money.
not. It's maintainable.
It's small money.
Oh, that's easy.
And then I was comparing my months too. So, because now DoorDash has the thing where they show your earnings, they add them up for you so you don't have to at
Yep.
your statements.
I just noticed that. I saw it today.
And they got where you can go back. It goes all the way back to 2021, I do believe. You can go all the way back and look at those earnings too.
Like I
So
was, I was looking back at last year's.
I was
Like,
comparing month. I was comparing months. So
hmm
last January, I made 8,500 in 2023. This January, I made 11,000.
oh, that's great.
So I'm already 3,000 more than what I made
Yeah.
in
See, me, I don't
January.
have stats to look at because these are all first time months until May. May comes around, that's when I'll be able to see what I did last year for May and compare it. I know my slowest month was November because I wasn't on it full time. November, December, I wasn't full time on it. Those were my
Now,
lowest months.
now I will say they don't have all the months on there accurate. So it might not be showing accuracy, but they do have some months on there. And that's what Tom was trying to get them to change, but sometimes I don't think he understand they not gonna do what he say do.
Nope.
Cause he say do it.
You can say
even though
you can say everything
yeah,
you want. They ain't gonna listen.
even though you have a problem with it, don't mean they gonna change it for you.
They want you off the phone as quickly as possible. They don't want to have a full blown conversation with you. I'll be right back. Gotta pick up this pizza.
Especially when you trying to tell them how to do their job. They're like, hell no, who is this guy? Sign your name across my heart. I want you to be my baby.
Are you at the mall?
Yeah.
The escalator gave it away. Let me see what the chat is talking about. I haven't seen.
Oh, I ain't.
Nick says, I'm good, well rested. Now it's back on the grind. Saw the whole interview you did earlier today. The gentleman was ready to get you into office some way. And then, what's up, Big Goaty? Says, what's up, everybody?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, somebody finally woke up from the toilet.
Oh man. Yeah, I was in the toilet, left the toilet, and started cleaning my guns, and now I'm done with that. I done swept and mopped the floors. Whew. Good to go, man.
Me, I got about 3.5 hours left, and I'm done for the day.
I ain't going out tonight. I was
Now,
about to say,
tonight I'm cutting it short, so I know
yeah,
it's Sunday, and so I'm just cutting it short.
yeah.
There ain't gonna be much orders out there on Sunday night.
Yeah, I done wasted my day at church.
I'm glad I hit that 100 real quick. So if I get 150, I'll take that as a good day.
Hell yeah.
And plus, in about 2 hours and a half, I got to reset the thing so it doesn't carry over to next week.
Yeah.
Well, I know it carries over on iPhone, but if you're on Android, it doesn't carry over. It'll show you your real earnings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the iPhone, it just carries over.
71 degrees tonight, Hector.
That's what you got, 71?
Yeah.
Damn.
Who is Murder Mook?
Murder
DJ
Mook.
Angie. Who is
I know
Murder
about Murder
Mook?
Mook. I know about Murder Mook and Uncle Murder.
I don't know about no Murder Mook.
Yeah, Murder Mook. Yeah, he's a
They're a battle rapper.
Yeah.
Brother Ricky, it's cold over here, man. It's like 41 degrees.
Oh,
Thank you. Have a good one.
I think if Hawaii saw 41 degrees, they'd be thinking snow was coming.
No, we ain't 41, but we was at 52 last night.
It snows here.
Yeah, you told me in the mountains.
Oh yeah, they're coming. Hey Ron, they're coming out with the Silver Surfer movie, man.
Part 2?
I guess so.
No. You right. It wasn't part two. It's be part one because Silver Surfer was in the Avengers.
Yeah, he was in the Fantastic Four.
Was it Fantastic Four? Or was it the Avengers?
The Fantastic Four. No, he wasn't in the
Okay,
Avengers.
okay, he was in the Fantastic Four. I know he debuted in one of them movies.
Yeah. Yeah, they're redoing after Deadpool. They're redoing the whole. Basically, with Deadpool the movie,
Uh-huh.
Deadpool was supposed to save the Marvel universe.
Is that the one with Kingpin in it?
You talking about Daredevil?
Oh yeah, that's different. That's different.
Yeah. Daredevil got Kingpin.
But I didn't like Daredevil.
What about the
I started
Punisher?
watching that. I like, what in the world?
Punisher, I like the original Punisher. The new one I didn't like.
Okay, the original.
The original Punisher was Dolph Lundgren. You know that, right? The one that played in Rocky. The one that played in Rocky.
I didn't know. I was a little. That was a little. I remember the one from 2004.
I didn't like that one. But Daredevil, I think it was the actor. I think the actor that played Daredevil didn't make the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a big name person, and it just didn't fit the character. See, Dolph Lundgren played Damon Blaze. No, he played the best
I'm looking
role.
it up right now. Yeah, I see it right here. I'm looking at it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
That's like trying to. That's trying to get another person to play. Damn.
You know they redoing Blade. They're bringing Blade back too.
They can't bring Blade back without Wesley Snipes. They can't. Leave it alone.
A lot of people don't know that Blade saved Marvel. Blade was the first Marvel movie.
Yeah, he was the first black superhero too. Well, no, he wasn't. What's his name was? Fuck. Meteor Man. Meteor Man was the first one. You don't know nothing about Meteor Man because you quiet.
Meteor Man.
You don't know nothing about Meteor Man because you got real quiet when I said it. That's how I know you don't know about it.
Nah, I don't know it.
See. Well, I'm thinking. Okay, so you talking about movie wise or comic book wise?
Movie wise, Meteor Man.
Okay, Meteor Man. Okay. See, I'm thinking of because I know comic book is Black Panther.
No, Black Panther wasn't even the first black comic. Black Panther was a shadow in the comic books. He was a shadow before he was actually introduced as the Black Panther.
Okay.
If
I still remember, Unc said he came out in 1968.
He came out the Black Panther first appeared in 1963 as a shadow in the back.
Okay.
It was a shadow of a cat, but they didn't know what it was in 1963. Okay. And in 1965 and 64, 65, they gave him an image of the Panther. And in 1968, that's when they actually started calling it the Black Panther.
Okay.
You gotta know your comics. Like even if you've been following Transformers, you know they skipped the whole series, right? A whole 3 series.
Yeah, I do remember. Now,
it came out because Bestiality wasn't supposed to come out. That movie came out before everything else.
Okay. Well, you do know, Ron. Now that I remember, they got the all Negro comics back then. Yeah. They came out in 1947.
Yeah, because they stopped. Yeah, but 1940, it only aired. I might be wrong on these dates, but it only aired for like 4 years because they stopped producing them because it was outselling all Caucasian comics.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that. I remember Bobby Emmett talking about that.
They burnt down the factory. They burnt down the factory that was producing them.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Gotta know. I was in the comics, man. I didn't never keep my comic books neat. They were wrinkled. I didn't know, bro. Like we didn't know shit back then, man.
Yeah.
We had some of the stuff right now that's worth money today. Money. My brother had a turbo train. That was one of the first dynamic train sets ever. The turbo train.
Wow.
It was, bro. It was beyond its time.
Turbo train.
Turbo
I had a
train.
lot of stuff that would have been worth money.
I just checked earlier today, Ron. I got a few video games we found at the garage sale last week. Remember NBA Live 2003?
You said what? Alien what?
NBA Live 2003.
NBA Live, yeah. I used to play NBA Live on the at home.
Mm-hmm.
What I really want them to bring back is NBA Jam. He's heating up. He's on fire. You don't know nothing about that. See, I'm telling you. You don't know nothing about it because you'd have said something when I said he's heating up.
You said what? I just left my Wi-Fi.
He's heating up. NBA Jam.
Oh, I know about NBA Jam. Yeah, you know it came out 92, right? 92.
Yeah, I bet you don't know about Double Dribble.
I remember he's on fire.
I bet you don't know about Double Dribble.
No, I don't know about that. I know about Double Dragon though. Double Dragon.
I know about Double Dragon. Double Dragon was a spinoff from Double Dragon. Really was a spinoff from Contra, but that's what it was.
Hey man, Ron, man, my uncle said the Contra game is based off of the Contra Wars.
It was the Contra Wars and the Contra Wars in the real life.
Mm.
You don't know about that 1943 either.
What's that?
That's an airplane game where you shoot down. You're in the airplane and you shooting down different stuff.
No, I remember that one. But you remember Tecmo Bowl?
Hell yeah, I remember Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl was the shit.
Who hasn't forgotten that? Especially if you play with Bo Jackson, man, you winning that game.
Oh yeah, I used to play NBA Jam on my Super Nintendo and arcade. Streets of Rage was the shit.
Yes. I used to love that game, Street of Rage.
What about Battletoads and Biker Mice from Mars? You play those?
Battletoads.
I remember Battletoads.
I remember Battletoads.
Was it Biker Mice or Biker Moms? It was Biker Mice. I can't remember the Biker Mice.
Hey, remember
but I
Killer
do remember
Instinct?
Battletoads. Oh, Killer Instinct! I almost bought the new version.
Oh yeah.
I almost bought it. Yeah, I almost bought Killer Instinct, the new version. It's on PS. It's on PS5. It's on PS5.
Dang. Combo breaker.
Yeah. Bro, I used to be a gamer, bro. I stopped.
So was I. I used to be a gamer. I would sit and play NBA 2K, MLB The Show, Madden, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat.
I used to be in tournaments as a gamer.
Wow, I ain't go that far.
Ron, no, hey.
When I say I used to be in tournaments, bro, like when I say I'm a gamer, I don't just sit up there and play games. I was in tournaments. I just stopped.
So you was man, because we all knew
I was the man back then. It still is.
It wasn't as big as it is now, but yeah.
It's huge, Ron. You can make some serious money on this game and shit.
Hell yeah, especially well, one game I wouldn't touch is Madden. I hated Madden. I couldn't. And then me and about 15 people tried to get them to put in not Tecmo, but what the fuck is that other football game?
2K?
Not that's basketball.
No, they had a football series at one time.
It was NFL something. I want to say NFL Live is what it was, but I might be wrong. But we tried to get this tournament started, and nobody wanted to do it. They all wanted to play Madden, and I didn't like Madden at all. Madden was not something I wanted to play.
I'm trying to remember. Was it ESPN had a football game?
And the football. Give me a minute. I'm gonna remember it. I know I am. But I had the football game so cold that nobody could ever get on the kickoff. They will always fumble. Blitz was the shit too. They will always fumble because I didn't tell them, but I had a cheat code to make them fumble every single time.
Yeah, on the Super Nintendo, I learned the cheat code how to get at the time it was the Carolina Panthers and the Jacksonville Jaguars because they weren't in the game. So I knew the cheat code to it. Man, I would be whooping people behind left and right because that would make those teams the strongest. I'd just be whooping on people, especially in school where we had the Super Nintendos in the game room. I'd be beating them like 75-0.
They'll be running. They'll break a run wide open down the field, and all of a sudden, fumble. And they wonder how. And I ain't say nothing. I ain't like Quarterback Club either, Goated. I did not like Quarterback Club.
Oh, no, I did not like that game. They had that one. They had Joe Montana football on the Genesis.
I used to love Home Run Derby, and I had Major League Baseball. I had all that shit.
My favorite was Triple Play Baseball 2000, where you could just have the Home Run Derby anywhere. You could be playing in a stadium with a deck of cards. You could be playing it in someone's living room. This better be a good offense.
Hey, what about Atari football? Y'all remember that Atari football?
The Atari football was back then was the innovator, but it was crazy. The men with the legs wouldn't move. You'd be going down with your hand all out, the stiff arm all game. It's like, man, that. Hey, but Atari was the shit though.
Hey,
Especially
look,
Pong.
y'all.
Pong was that deal.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Ron, I know you played this in the early 2000s. That NFL Street.
Yes, NFL Street. Yeah, that was on. That was Xbox.
Yeah. Oh, Ron, remember this one? Hey, Ron, Hector, I got one for you. Remember this one? Blitz.
Yeah. We played Blitz. Blitz was that deal.
Whoever played
Blitz,
Ballers?
Dang, motherfuckers was doing. You see NBA Ballers?
Yeah. I used to sit there and play that game too.
It had like the rich cover. It had like the I forgot the football. I meant the basketball player on it, but he had all the platinum on.
That was as close as you could get to 2K.
Man, those were the N1. Those were the N1 days, man. And one had a few good games out too. And one
did, yeah. When you was skip to my Lou. Like he was the only N1 guy who got an NBA contract. Played for the Houston Rockets. Yeah, he played for the Houston Rockets. I'm trying to remember his real name. But they played a lot of them. They played a lot of them N1 guys should have left. You know, they did them real dirty. They made all that money off them N1 guys. They didn't come out on top.
Yeah, I remember
you seen that documentary? You seen that N1 documentary?
Well, the professor was talking about it.
The professor was talking about it. Yeah. He was one of the N1 guys. He was one of
Yep.
the ones. He was that deal.
He was cold with it. Cold.
Yeah. He was that. But they played them. They didn't give them all their money. And then they some of them they gave like damn, what's his name? He played for the
Escalade
Houston
did, ain't
Rockets, man. Who?
he? Escalade, he done passed that, ain't he?
Yeah, Escalade passed. Yeah.
Damn, man, that was a big
But
ass dude
for
with
his
handles
size,
like that.
Escalade was a baller though.
He was cold, man. He leaned. Hey, man, he put that good old lean on him, man. You couldn't fuck with that lean.
Damn, I'm trying to think of Skip to my Lou real name.
I don't know his real name. All I know is hot sauce. Skip to
Hot
my
sauce,
Lou.
hot sauce was another one. Because they thought Skip to my Lou was gonna come in and pair up against Iverson.
Ooh. Hey, what was that video game with? It was on Dreamcast. Iverson was on the cover. Oh man, it was
Was it Rayford Austin?
Rayford Austin, that's his name. Rayford Austin. Show is right, Hector.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know his real name.
Man, you're making me crazy.
About to go pick up the Sheets order. Right now, I'm basically playing
Trader.
Get whatever I can
Brother,
get.
Trader, when you gonna come up on the show, man?
Trader been on the show.
Oh, he did? Okay.
He's been on the show several times.
Yeah, he used to come chop it up with us in the lounge when we was going through wars and stuff. A lot of wars on that lounge, Ron. Oh yeah. You already know. The Lions Den. Yeah, I miss chopping up with my brother Trader, man.
Game Day, NFL Game Day. That was the name of the football game I played.
Oh, hey, Hector, NBA Street was a cold one too. NBA Street.
Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, they paid me 24. That's what's up. I'll take that all day. Already. My next one, Cheesecake Factory, 12.75 plus. Catering bag required. $4 miles.
Bro. hey, Ron, remember? Have you ever seen the? I've only been to one with my coworker. He took me to a mosh pit. Have you been one of those? Seen one of those?
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
I was in the elevator, so you couldn't hear me. But I used to go to the mosh pit with my Caucasian friends all the time.
Yeah, only been to one, bro. That shit gets wild.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Uh,
I don't know why the thing won't let me exit. There it go. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to the one mosh pit with my Caucasian friend. They used to drink Jägermeister. I don't understand how the heck they drink that crap. It ain't nothing but black licorice in the bottom. But they drink it with Red Bull. They call them Jaeger bombs. Y'all see the fish? I don't know if y'all can see me. I don't know if y'all can see the fish.
No, I can't see it. I can see the reflection.
No, I'm at the. I don't know. You see it? You see the. This is one of the. This is at the hill.
Bro.
Oh, I'll show you this one. See that koi fish? Oh shoot! Can y'all see me now? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. We breaking up.
Yeah, I'm at the Hilton Hawaiian Village. They got 8 towers here. So as you walk it through the courtyard and stuff, you see all these ponds and stuff with all kind of fish, and then you got right here you got ducks and stuff in the water. You got them right there are like them koi fish over there too, but they got like the dolphin heads on them. I don't know. Some of the oh my god. Was about to put the solo on, but they was with their boyfriends on their way to the beach. Everything was out. They had on nothing but yarn. Huh? Sorry. They taking a selfie. I'm not wilding out like I used to. Change for you. Looking back, I thought I would. Oh my, we go 3 more. We are coming.
Hey, Ricky,
Yeah.
Pedro had to reschedule his show.
Who?
Pedro, he had to reschedule.
Why?
He didn't say why. He just said, hey, he'll put it on some later time, but he had to reschedule.
Well, it's cool. Something probably came up. We had to take care of some
Yeah,
business.
hey,
Nothing wrong with that.
hey, I don't blame him. Life comes first.
Oh yeah.
I always say life comes first before you do anything else.
You come
Sir.
in at the weirdest time. That's Ricky keeps sneezing. He got country codes.
Oh yeah.
Nah, he's got the easy cater disease backlash. Where every time
I'm
you
not
mention easy
wildin'.
cater, he sneezes.
I'm
Easy
not
cater.
wildin'
Look at you.
out like I used to. I changed for you. Looking back,
Easy
I
cake.
thought I
Easy
would
cake.
never look like this no more. I changed for you. I'm going. Shut up. I'm going. I'm headed in that direction.
This is the wrong place you want to be for allergies, man. Trees everywhere.
Forget that.
I need to go home and grab this juice.
Need to get some eye drops. Eyes are drying up. Oh, I hate this damn river I'm about to pass. Ugh.
I
I can,
came for you.
I can smell the raw sewage, and I got all my windows closed.
Oh. Hey, Sonic. Hey,
Sonic
Scrabble,
is on
Sonic.
Sonic is on PS5.
No, I was about to say Sonic, like the food restaurant.
Oh,
Yeah, Sonic has a pulled pork barbecue sandwich.
don't nope, 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 nope,
Nope,
nope,
nope,
nope,
nope.
nope. That's like eating a McRib from McDonald's. Don't do it.
No, I can't eat shit. I can't eat it, but it looked good.
No, no. I'm with them. Nope, 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 nope.
No, 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 no.
It's gonna be like you eating tree bark.
I only eat that from
When I was eating all the food like that,
barbecue
I
places.
would judge people off their pulled pork, their brisket, their ribs. If them three ain't on point, this is trash. This is trash. Some people pulled pork be so dry,
Uh-huh.
and then they try to drown it in barbecue sauce like that's not gonna make it drier.
Yep.
You just eating wet leaves. That's all you eating.
Yep.
Wouldn't feed this slop to my kids or my pigs. And they pigs eat anything. Pigs eat anything.
Yeah. Hey Ron, I was telling I was telling them how I used to I last was it 4 days ago? 4 days ago I was out there at Farmer Joe and he was like, "Hey man, I need you to make the pig slop for me." Man,
Yeah, you said it stank.
I got a little bit of it on my boots, right? I thought I cleaned
Mm-hmm.
my boots off. I had a little bit of it on my boots. And I left my boots outside of the house. And my wife, she don't like that shit, man. God, she don't like it. She got on my ass. What is this, Ricky? It stink bad. I was
One
like,
year,
yeah, it's my boots.
me and my son grandfather was going fishing. So I'm like, Pops, I'm about to make some chum. I'm about to make some chum. And he like, what? I say chum for the fish. Man, I put that chum in that bucket for 3 days, Ricky. When I opened that lid, I swear I almost fell off the boat.
Oh yeah, man. It's
I
bad.
almost,
Yeah, it's
I
bad.
almost, I almost fell off the boat. I did not know it was gonna be that bad, man. But that, I ain't gonna lie. We went. He went in a circle, and I just spreaded it out. We sat in that ring all day and caught catfish all day long. All day long, we caught catfish.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they love. See, we used to do. If we want to get some fancy catfish, the big catfish around, we would put
Mm-hmm.
the we would get the Earl Campbell hot links, cut them up.
I didn't use the hot links.
They
I
love
used
some
the
Earl Campbell
Franks.
hot links.
I used the Frank's hot
Frank.
dogs. I used the Frank's hot dogs, some cornmeal, some corn, some onions, a little bit of chicken broth. Um,
Mhm.
what else I put in there? It was something else I put in there, man. Oh, chicken liver. No, yeah, chicken livers. I put chicken livers in there, and when I tell you, bro,
Mhm.
I made a bucket, and we went in a circle, and we was in the center of the circle, and everybody on the outside that was in their boats was like, we don't know what's going on in there. We just smiling, but everybody was catching fish all catfish
Yeah.
all day. That was fun times, but I said I can't make that chum no more. That stuff stank. I can't do it.
Yeah, that chum ain't. Yeah, that chum ain't a joke.
It ain't for the weak. It ain't for the weak. I can tell you that. Almost made me up, Chuck.
Yeah, damn. Lord,
Looking back, I thought I would never love like this no more. I changed for you. Oh man. Move out the way. Move, bitch. Be right back.
how much?
Tonight has been one of them weird nights where every time I go to
Yeah.
my good zone, I get brought to the zone I don't want to be at.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And because I don't want to drop my AR to the point where I'm near that 70% threshold, I'm just like,
Yeah.
look, I'll take it.
I think I might be done for the night.
I'm getting close to 1 a.m. I'm calling it myself.
Yeah. Well, almost
Today is not.
everything is closing at this point.
Yeah, that's the same
At least
issue I'm going
here.
to run into. And I know my Sundays pretty much right now is when it starts slowing down dramatically.
Yeah.
Like everybody's already in bed, getting ready either to go to school or go to work. Everybody's like ready to hit the hay.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is the very few things that are still going to be open for another couple hours, almost all of them are going to be going to the opposite side of town at this point, where I really don't want to be.
For me,
And
I
I
still
don't think
got
I want
some
to take
things
them.
till about 2 a.m. After 2 a.m., then it becomes more of a, do I want to go far distances?
Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. You decided it for me. Good night. Goodbye, Uber. Thank you for your patronage today. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, damn. I made good money on Uber tonight. DoorDash was whatever, but Uber, oh yeah. Uber took care of me tonight.
Not like I used to.
But I've been out for about 4 hours, and I'm right at about $150. So
I delivered to her yesterday. I know Tammy K. I delivered to you yesterday, and I know it was cheesecake. I knew it.
let's
I knew it.
let's call it. Yeah. I feel perfectly content with my night. Well, I've still got a tip that needs to come in too. Oh, well, that's fine. So yeah, 147 in 4 hours. That ain't bad. I ain't mad at that.
Almost got me some carrot cake. Almost bought me a slice of carrot cake.
What, 147 Scrabble?
Yeah.
That's not bad for 4 hours of work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I knew I delivered to Tammy K yesterday. I delivered her some ramen.
I was on
Like I
good
said,
pace till it started slowing down now.
yeah. Well,
I be
But
knowing my customers. As soon as I seen the address.
I've got at least one, and I might actually have two Uber tips that still haven't come through. So yeah, I ain't mad at that. Yeah, Uber took care of me tonight. My acceptance rate might even be out of the single digits now, maybe.
So how many deliveries you need now? I know you said you needed 28 earlier, or was it 35?
Oh, well, when I started tonight, I needed 36, and hold on, I'll check in a second. I need to stop for a second, grab my drink on the way, sit in my other cup holder. Oh, yeah, we'll go pull it over here.
What happened with deliver that? Who had to deliver that?
All right. Let's see, how many deliveries did I do tonight? Oh.
It's the lady in.
All right, so I did 36 when I started tonight, so I need 31 still. I did 5 on DoorDash.
See, you don't have to turn
Oh, see if I can make it or not. I'll know in a day or two. That's
Oh,
what, 4 days? 26, 27, 28, 29th? Yeah, 4 days. So
you know, I thought all this time you've been working DoorDash, and I forgot you said Uber Eats.
no, I made I mean at least right now, and like I said, I think I still have 2 tips that haven't come in. No, I did. How many deliveries did I do on Uber? No, I'm up to almost $114 on Uber. Earnings. How many deliveries did I do tonight? Because there was much. There was much today. Yeah, I did 10 Uber trips because of all those damn stacks.
So they do they stacks like DoorDash do they stacks?
Sometimes.
Because DoorDash will give you, it'll say you got 27 offers, but 35 deliveries.
Yeah.
You're like, how the hell do I got 35 deliveries? But they don't count the stacks as offers. They count them as the deliveries.
Yeah, they don't count them. Well, especially if they're stacked at the same time, they're considered a single offer because that's how they pay you. But because your acceptance rate is affected by the number of deliveries, like if you decline it, your acceptance rate's going to go down by 2. So, yeah, that's why they separate it out like that. If you ever wondered.
And Blade, people, for the life of me, it's got to make sense. It's got to make sense on why people fall for that tip pull bullshit. And they think it's okay to have a tip pull. I just don't understand it. If you was in a brick and mortar establishment, I still don't understand it, but I get it. I don't understand it because even in the brick and mortar establishments, you got lazy servers. You got sloppy servers, and they still get a share of the hard work you put in. But being out here as mobile and a driver you never met, you don't even know exist. They talk about tip pulling. It doesn't make sense. And first, that was a good offer. It was more than what you would have had. No, it wasn't. Because that customer left you $100 tip and they give you $10, $20 of that $100. No, or they give you 50 of that 100 just to satisfy you. It doesn't make sense. But hey, it is what it is, right? They happy with that. They content with that bush. Y'all doing just driving slow for no reason. You looking at that girl, she ain't even looking at you, dude. Drive the dang on van. What you doing, stalking? Maybe I should have got the license plate. They might be trying to human traffic her. Did I just witness a human traffic? Should be a Karen. Yeah, that's a suspicious van following this lady. Ah. All the traffic and rings they busted last year over here. I stand on that too. I stand on that with Jesus sandals. Hey, Colombo, they said they was capping it at 30. You got to call in if you want that extra 20 for them to adjust it to 50.
Hello, poor Tammy.
I'll be right back, Ron. I'm finna cook something for these kids real quick. Just came back from the grocery store.
Nice, buddy. Nice, nice.
they tell you to do that annoying repeat picture thing, or do you have that estimated wait time feature that's starting to roll out?
I need the boy. I'm taking my chance with Monday crowd. Doesn't work. Oh, wrong gear.
I'm back. Colombo. The problem is they don't indicate a dispatch. Inspector, said they'll always be trash. Then you change it to your DoorDash app. I agree with that. Well, Inspector Colombo, not only are they on Easy Cater's dispatch, you have people who praising that shit. They because the catering apps are the new hotness. So they praising it, and right now the catering apps can't do no wrong. So that's another problem within itself too. Um, Blaze, some of the features with the camera has changed. Um, what else? Some of the features with the grocery shopping changed, but it ain't really been no major changes. But that's the thing. You shouldn't. That's the thing too, Colombo. People talk about um Top Dasher or the tier system here. I mean tier system in a markets and the elite and all that crap they talk about you got to do to be on these catering apps. It's the same exact thing. It's all the same thing, man. And they be ripping people off, and because it's the new hotness, and ain't nobody with a big platform spoke out about them, and they get away with it. And of course, a person who don't know or been dealing with them catering apps gonna think because they getting $50, $100 here, maybe $200 in some cases, they doing good with the catering app. But they do that to sucker you in, just like DoorDash used to do. They used to give you all them incentives, all them bonuses. Oh, you ain't dashed in a while. Here you go, woo, woo, woo. But once the water meet the bridge, it's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be the same shit. But they're not gonna want to admit it because they swearing by these apps. They swearing by the catering apps. And like you said, they try to give you $30 to deliver $1,500 worth of food, and they probably pocketed. They probably they try to give you $29, so they probably pocketed 1,400 nine what 1,400 $971. And gonna give you $29.99. Then gonna say, oh, the rest went to the tip pool. Heck out of here, man.
No, Blaze, I was about to say the taking the picture of the receipt and the order thing, that is in my market down here. We are doing that now, and it's a pain in the butt. I want to throw that out there.
I got it too, so
Yeah.
Well, no, in my market, I got to put a code in, but I didn't have that since last year. I didn't have the code. So like, on certain orders, it's not every order, but on certain orders going to certain people, you got to put you got to put the last 3 letters or the last 3 numbers of the order number onto the in the phone. So I got to do that.
Oh yeah, we've had that for a while. It's not
Yeah.
every order, but it was certain ones, certain places.
Yeah. Or I got to get a signature.
Yeah.
But from what I was told, the reason you have to do that is because those are the people who,
cause the most problems.
always the report name get they ish.
Yeah. But no, in my market, I have to take a picture of every receipt except for McDonald's right now because they're the only one to type a code in.
I have to do the same in my area too.
Hmm.
And it's a pain in the butt. I said it's a good feature, but it's not targeted for the right group. I would be thrilled to do it if it was for the non-tippers all the time.
Well,
That way they can't
one of
say
my,
they didn't get their crap.
one of my merchants, the sushi place, as a matter of fact, told me flat out that they will not give us a receipt. And she was like, because the price difference, and we don't want to show the price difference because they do a 30% markup on DoorDash.
Yep.
But their receipts show the in-store price.
Oh, I see why. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I mean, taking that picture is really not a new feature. It's just the old one they brought back. Because in the beginning, you had to do that.
I remember having to take a picture of everything years ago, but the thing was that was back in the days when we were using our red card for every damn order practically, and so everything was a pain in the ass. But we were getting paid a
Mm-hmm.
lot better.
That too. Poke by the pound. La 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 la. Keep it going. Can't fight ocean.
It is. It's very annoying. Especially when you're at a merchant who's like, can you confirm that order for me? And it's like, yeah, can you show me the receipt real quick so I can take a picture because I can't confirm it without it.
But you know what that is too, though. You know why they do that? You know why they probably brung it back, Blaze? Because the drivers who like to steal all the time, the ones who like to not deliver the food, and we got to pay the cost. Well, people have to pay the cost on the end of them taking the merchant product. So they gonna throw up there protect your rating when they really trying to say we trying to protect these merchants. You got the order, you gonna be liable for it.
Well, the other part of it is, do you remember when they used to give us an extra $1? Like last year, we were getting a little extra money to take pictures of menus.
Yep.
So when they updated their agreements with their merchants last year, they basically told merchants that if they marked up their prices from restaurant prices, that they were going to get lower priority on the DoorDash platform when a customer was ordering. So it's a way for them to price check.
What, price check the merchant?
Yeah. Because DoorDash put in their new contracts last year with all of their merchants that if they were upcharging, like from standard menu prices in store, that DoorDash was going to penalize them by basically giving them lower priority when you're searching for things on the customer end. You don't remember the big stink that happened when that happened?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was a whole to do. Yeah, the merchants were quite upset because DoorDash was blaming them for upcharging to pay for, you know, the 30% that they charged them. Since DoorDash isn't asking for enough, asking for 30%, unless you're like a big chain. That was last year. It was right along when, if you had that time when, it might have been the year before, but I think it was last year, when we were getting like an extra $1 to take pictures of menus inside the restaurants. It was happening at the same time that was happening. Hey, Monster, how are you? It might have been 2022 because honestly, 2023 is like a blur to me. It seemed to go by so fast.
I swear we blinked twice and it was over.
It really seemed that way. Which, by the
Shit,
way,
hell, we
totally off topic. My son turns 27 tomorrow.
that's what's up. Happy birthday, son.
Yep. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You were saying.
Oh, oh yeah, shoot. We already 2 months into this year. Well, I'm almost about to be 3.
Almost 3, I know.
I mean, we only got 9 months to go.
Good Lord.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, TD. A lot of us have been having to take all those stupid receipt pics. It's so annoying.
Yeah, when it came out, I thought it was just because that person skimmed the system so much. So I'm like, okay, it's just a one-off.
Dude,
And then when I kept seeing that, I'm like, what? Why?
Get in your car and leave, Domino's, man.
That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, why? Why so much of this picture thing? I'm like, I said, if you wanted to do this, you had a perfect format to do it. Earn by time and non-tippers. Those are the ones that cause the most problems.
You can't blame everything on a non-tip.
Yeah, that's true. I'm saying that would be a better format right there, though.
That's like being
Well,
stereotypical.
well, trust me, they make us do it on earn by time too. I can guarantee you that.
I'm like, no, I don't like this. Well, now they're not doing it as much as they were, but still, it comes up every once in a while. I'm like, ugh. I just take a picture of a hot bag. I'm like, all right, boom.
See, I wonder if that's the reason why they make me do it pretty much with every order is because I don't do that many orders and I have a 5.0 rating. So I'm wondering if they're doing it because that way it keeps me from not going below that 5.0. I don't know. But it's shocking how few earn by time. It is really shocking how few of my non-tippers don't. Most of them, the vast majority of them, actually do not try to screw me and usually give me a really good rating. I must be either really lucky or I'm,
You're
I
the
chose.
saving grace. That's why they choose not to do that.
Well, no, I mean honestly, I think it's just because, like I said, I can bitch and moan and talk shit about people who don't tip all day long, but the moment I turn on earn by time, I'm sorry, I chose that bid. I'm gonna lie in it,
Yeah.
and that customer is gonna get the same damn service that I give to anybody else because I chose it.
Yep,
So you
that's how
know
I look
what?
at it. When
I
I take
I
one
chose
like
it.
that,
Yeah,
I'm the
I
same
I
way.
own it. I own it. It's mine. That's just that's how I roll. So I tend to generally not get screwed, and I generally keep really good ratings.
Like I just got what 2 points back yesterday. Mother trucker, I thought this light was gonna change. It's a good thing I have paddle shifters right by the steering wheel.
I could test that theory by doing something really like mean and stupid, but I don't want to do that.
No, but yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Blaze wants me over here playing. He wants me to be FDA for a day. I know, I was kidding.
No matter what today may not have been my strongest day, but overall for the whole week, it was the strongest week I had. But
Yeah,
part of it is
unfortunately.
my God.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say part of it. I should have took the time that I had yesterday when it was slow to get most of my stuff done with my car, but I picked the worst day to do it. But I was looking at the map all day. It really was not that busy.
No.
So I was like, okay. We don't have that now, but what we got later?
Yeah.
All right, son of a biscuit. I'm not playing U-turnitis. Just son of a biscuit.
$34 delivery. 24 on the app, 10 in cash. 24 on the app and 10 in cash.
Nice. All right, let me
I'm
make a
over
U-turn
three.
because I screwed up.
I'm
You
over
over
$3. Yeah, I'm over $3. I'm going for that
$3? You
four.
gonna make her holler?
I'm in that $4 hour right now.
That's great.
She was like, my daughter ordered this from Vegas, but I know I give you a tip. I was like, okay, $10. Two $5 bill. They going away.
They go on the ride. I do not touch them. Moneyless.
Going in the box.
Yeah, I got a box where I put all my cash tips too.
Didn't want to make you a DoorDash rebel. What I miss. That, yes, it's not word. It's not in the north yet. Thank you, Monster, for that. Appreciate it. When Stop does that, you have to ask for the receipt for a pick. You can always, in theory, we all caught up with the chat. I'm over $3.
When are we getting our memberships?
Memberships for
Your channel.
the channel?
I'm playing Break
Oh,
Racing.
I actually got to sit down and think about how I'm gonna do that because memberships come with certain perks. I think about the perks of the membership. I actually just want to do one membership, but for now, but they won't let me do one. They say you got to have a minimum of 3.
Yeah.
It's great because they just sent me the reminder email. Their memberships, merchandise store. But I'm not using them for merchandise store.
Yeah.
I'm not. They take too much. They take too much percentage.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Hell no.
That's why you see people's shirts on there $50 because they gotta compensate to make a shirt.
Yeah. What 30% YouTube take rate?
On merch it depends, but I think merch was like 20% on shirts, and it's different items that got different percentages.
Yeah.
It's crazy how the monetization is like. Sometimes you're like, damn, this ain't even worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I told you they got to pay Mr. Beast somehow.
Well, shit, they doing AdSense. They paying you off the AdSense, but taking it back from you. Like it doesn't make like.
Well, that sounds promising.
I do the opposite of tipping. I just tell the customers to Cash App or Venmo me the cash.
Well, I'm waiting because with Tony Shoe being really starting to feel the heat for them not being profitable, and especially with the way their fourth quarter looked, I have a feeling he's going to pull a page from Uber's book pretty soon. He's going to start basing, he's going to figure out a way to set that algorithm so that it calculates base pay based on the tip. Don't quote that as gospel, but I have a feeling he's gonna pull a page from Dara's book on that one. Because the way that they're doing it right now is not working. And he's not willing to, or he at least apparently is not willing to correct the internal spending problem that he apparently has when you just kind of glance at his balance sheet. I don't think they'll ever necessarily get caught taking tips again unless they slip it into the TOS somewhere. But they could absolutely manipulate base pay the way that Uber is right now.
But I mean, do base pay really matter?
I mean, it depends. On Earn by Time, it does. Now, on Earn by Offer, I guess it depends on how picky you are on your offers.
On Earn by Offer, you don't see the base pay till after it's over anyway.
Yep.
So you get an offer and it's $15 base pay. How can you complain?
Well, like I said, I mean that's probably what will happen. And it would be, if he did it, he would do it the same way that Uber did it. He would do it incrementally, so that the only downside is that we're seeing it on Uber, on the Uber Eats side in a lot of cases. Like when it's not tax season, the overall pay of orders has gone down dramatically because, you know, a $4 tip is still a $4 tip, but when a $3.80 base pay becomes a $1.80 base pay, there's a difference there. And cumulatively, people start to feel that. But if they're allowed to continue instituting, especially tier markets, people are going to have to, you know, change their standards if the overall pay starts going down, even by a couple dollars, because sometimes a couple dollars is all it takes for somebody not to be willing to take an order.
Yeah, I almost didn't take this order. It was $6 going 0.6 miles. I was gonna pass on it.
Well, it's
Yeah,
what, 6:15 ish for you?
612.
Yeah, give or take. So, yeah, that's still your dinner rush.
Yeah,
So,
they might stack it, but I sure
yeah.
it was a diamond offer, but it's like, you
Well,
know,
yeah, but it's still, you
no,
know,
but let me see. I was gonna turn it down for one because we got dollar dynamic peak pay. So this
Something
offer's
only
really
$5.
only $5.
Yeah.
But it said 0.6 miles, so 0.06 miles. So it's like, yeah,
It's like walking it next door, basically,
yeah,
depending
pretty
on how
much.
big the building is.
Unless they hit me with the okie doke because I'm literally at the corner of the restaurant. So they might have hit me with the miles to the restaurant and not the miles to the customer. Watch I go pick it up and it be 10 miles.
It's been known to happen. It's been known to happen. But yeah, I've had that. That actually has happened a couple of times where you're so close to the restaurant that the map glitches and it doesn't calculate the distance going to the customer.
Hmm.
It just kind of freaks out and goes, it's just right there.
Yeah, daylight savings time coming for y'all because it's still sun ain't went down and it's 6, so it ain't gonna set to about 6:45, almost 7.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, I think, because a lot of times, and actually it's kind of funny because one of the days you had one day is a good example of kind of how if DoorDash started manipulating peak pay down, um, that would actually affect people cumulatively. Because there's a big difference between a day when you're only getting $7 and $8 orders or when you're stuck in that 5, 6, 7 pattern as when you're getting your 12 and 14 pluses over and over again. Cumulatively, after a period of time, it makes a difference.
Now they just stacked it with $3 0.4 McDonald that I'm not taking at all.
Oh God.
I am not taking it. And the McDonald's is right across the street.
Well, yeah, but still, that's a principal thing.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, because that's if you got peak pay, that's yeah, no.
That mean that order's only $2.
Yep.
Because you're giving me a dynamic prepay of $1. You telling me you want me to deliver an order for $2. That's not gonna happen. Next.
Yeah, that's me
You
when I'm
barely
on. Yeah,
you
when I'm
barely
on.
got me with the 6.
No,
That's
when
how
I'm
they
on
do it to me all the time.
No, I'm sorry. It sounds terrible, but when I am on Earn My Offer, I won't walk across a parking lot for $2. I'm sorry. That's just on principle.
Oh, I'm with you with that.
Yeah, I no, I just can't. I cannot. Does it start tonight? I didn't think daylight savings started for another couple of weeks. Of course, I don't pay attention. I'll let my phone tell me what time it is. But daylight savings. When does it happen? 2024. Oh no, March 10th. Oh, ha 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 ha! Oh shit. Well, it's not going
What
to matter
happened?
to you. Well, I was about to say the 24-hour push that you guys are doing, daylight savings time, we spring forward on March 10th. You're going to lose an hour for anybody who has the time change.
So might need to be call it the 23-hour push then.
Yeah, basically. For anybody who changes their clock, yeah. Because it begins Sunday, March 10th at 2 a.m.
I still haven't understood why they chose March to do the time change. April was good enough. It was late April to what? To October.
Well, there's a period, there's a certain period, and I can't remember how many weeks it is. I knew this once upon a time, but they push it back every week, and then because it's not exactly perfect with the way the Earth rotates around the sun, and then they'll go back and they'll start over again. Or they go backwards and forwards or something like that. It's based on the way the Earth rotates to keep it as close as possible.
Well, they did do what back in the heyday. They did keep it at one standard time for a year and a half, and it didn't work. I think what was it, 1974?
Oh, I don't
They
remember
kept it.
anymore.
I think it was Eastern daylight standard time. They kept it like that for a whole year and a half.
Yeah.
The problem was these kids were going to school in the dark. That was the
Hell,
main
kids
reason
don't.
why they canceled it.
See, that just tells me people today are okay. Let me find the monetization appropriate term. Are too soft because if you live down in the South, you're getting on the bus in the dark anyway, or you're walking to school
Yeah,
in the dark anyway.
yeah. If you live in the South, the sun ain't coming up to about what in winter months, almost 8 o'clock in the morning.
Um, it depends.
And if you're from the north, oh, please tell me McDonald's closed. Yes, 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 yes. No, I see them pressure washing, so that usually means the place is closed. It's funny when they do pressure washing and things like that. The McDonald's system works right. They won't send you no orders, but for some odd reason they can't turn those tablets off for 30 minutes while they're doing their system update.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that bugs me so much. I'm like, turn those tablets off for 30 minutes so I don't have to come here and waste my time with DoorDash support. Because the first thing they're going to tell me is, can you have them make the order?
Yeah.
Like, sure, I can, but they're not going to do that. Can you show them the items on the list and they make it? We pay for it? I'm like, yeah, I can do that, but they're not going to make it.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all have to excuse me. There was literally like a whole family of deer sitting right on the side of the road. I was
Oh,
like,
I
yep,
ain't nothing
yep,
new. I see it every night.
yep.
I tease them by acting like I'm going to run them over. They all get the heck out of the way.
See, ours have gotten to the point now where they literally they either stand there, like they'll be in the middle of the road and they'll all just sit there and look at you. And you have to stop and wait, get out of your car sometimes and be like, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, that's how in North Carolina the deers are too. I'm like, where the heck did you come from? I didn't see you earlier in the day. Why are you coming out at the most unimportant time of the day for me or night? I don't want to see you at night. That's when I at least can see you. During the day, I can see you and avoid you. Let me see how this future Wingstop is coming along.
Oh, are y'all getting a wing stop?
Yeah, I'm about to
Oh,
show where it's gonna be. You see this building right here that's under construction?
yeah.
That's where it's going, right there. And
Well,
I'm not gonna be happy when it comes.
may your wing stop be better than everybody else's.
Nah, I'm not gonna be happy when I'm not gonna be happy when it actually comes to fruition. Hopefully they close early, because within like what 3 months they're gonna put it in the system.
I
All I'm
don't
gonna
know.
see,
It may be quicker than that because I know the two new places we got recently, the Jacks and the hell was that? Churches. They got them in like within a couple of weeks.
I got the only new thing I got on mine's within the last like couple of weeks is a new Mexican grill that they put over on the other side. That, and then the last time before that is Highway 55. That's the only two new merchants I've seen in the last what 6 months.
Yeah. See, I would kill, because the weird thing is this town, as little as it is, if they would put in a Jersey Mike's and a cheesecake factory, we would be straight. Well, and
Yeah,
maybe a bonchon. A bonchon would be nice. But I don't think
yeah, that
anybody would eat it because people are really weird about like food that's not American Chinese. They just aren't big fans.
yeah. Like if they put one main attraction on the side that I'm on, it'd be great. Like I got like all the fast food restaurants on this block that I'm at. Basically, within what 2 miles, I
Yeah,
have what McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Pizza Hut,
yeah.
and
No,
then on the
no.
other side near Walmart, I got Zaxby's, a Mexican joint, the America's Best Wings, Crab Seafood House, and I got the Italian restaurant, Carolina Blue. When I go there, I know usually I'm getting a good order.
Yeah. No, but we would
Then I got the pub and eatery right down the about like less than a mile.
yeah.
This better be worth me going to Sheets. You know what? This might. I'm thinking so close to just saying, you know what? I'm going home. Much as I let me decide what I want to do with this. You know what? I need to do something. If me sitting here ain't gonna do nothing, so I'll take it. It was one of those I really don't want it, but I don't want to sit here and do nothing. So, because all I'm gonna do is fall asleep. But I already know the time I'm gonna stop. So I've even reduced my goal by $50 tonight, just because I know it's gonna be hard to get it on a Sunday. And to be honest, I don't even know how tomorrow's lunch is going to be anyway. I don't even know what Mondays usually sometimes, well, last Monday wasn't that bad, but lunches have never been that great for me or breakfast.
Yeah. It's the same here, but a lot of that, at least as best I can tell, is that all of the like dashers that hate dashing during the nighttime at night, they all tend to work like 6:30 to 3:30, give or take. So we got just a huge number of people who dash during the daylight hours as soon as the
Hmm.
sun peeks out.
Yep. Which is about like six something at this time of year.
I don't really go. I do a lunch shift if it looks like it's busy, but if that map is light pink, I don't bother. Not anymore.
That
I might try.
Scrabble, I'm the
I might.
same way.
I might do some
Scrab
spark, but we'll see.
Scrabble, if that map is light pink,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to go out because I know in my area when it's light pink, that's basically the offers you don't want.
Yeah. Well, see, the
And
way I can tell my area is when it's light pink, but especially if it shows 2 bars busy, but EBT is locked out. If earn by time is locked out, when it's 2 bars busy, the orders are garbage. Absolute crap. It's all
when
no tip
EBT is
dollar
locked,
general. Yeah. If it's 2 bars busy and EBT is still
I'll be
locked,
right.
that, that means it's all garbage, no tip Dollar Generals.
They gave me a stack for Taco Bell, which was right next door, but that's what took me so damn long waiting on the Taco Bell, and it was only 2 burritos. Son of
Yeah, but it's
the
Taco
stack.
Bell.
Yeah, the stack was $7 for Taco Bell.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It
Y'all's
was
Taco
wait,
Bell may be ours, but ours is yeah. One of them in
it was,
particular is notoriously just awful.
and I'm going to the hood. You son of a biscuit. At least it ain't no handed to me. But going to that Bob's, I be like, I don't know how people go there to eat. The restaurant just looks horrible. What's up, Bobby? What up, though?
Oh, Scrabble left.
Just relaxing, waiting on Jess to get home. Been a long week. It's been a long week. What happened? What happened in the week? My week been good. Damn good. Finished the week with 3,100. Every day except one day was a $400 day. Except Friday, yesterday, and today, which is gonna be over $500. So $3,100 for the week. I'm already at 26. Just gotta finish the day with 5. If not, I finish with 4. I still made 3 grand. So I've had an awesome week.
I've had a
Sat
good week,
down, had a
barring today.
sat down, had a conversation with a state senator on Tuesday this week. It was Tuesday of this week. I mean, life is good, man. Can't complain about nothing. Nothing. And even if I did complain, who would really care? Nobody.
Yeah, it's been a good week for me too. I'm gonna end up with probably about 1,500 for the week.
And it be like that sometimes.
No,
It be
yeah,
like
about
that sometimes.
1,500. But that's good for
It be
me
like that.
because normally I'm 1,200. So what? I've gained myself $300 extra. And now that I got a new plan coming
It
up,
be
it
like
might be even more.
it be like that sometimes, Bobby. You have bad weeks. Just relax. Woosah. You'll be all right.
Woosah, you're probably gonna have a good week this week coming up.
I'm ready to sign them papers. Them papers. Them papers. Let me know I'm subscribed.
I got what, two and a half left before I go to the crib. So yeah, go to the crib early, get my sleep, be back out here tomorrow around 11 o'clock, and hustle out to about 3 in the morning.
You had a lot of headaches? Ooh. I mean,
Ooh,
physical headaches or just job headaches? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah. Just life. Life some days life be lifing. I mean, I try my best not to let it bother me. At all costs, I try my best not to let any of this get to me. But I get it. You got them times where it just be life and you like, you know what? I don't want to do this shit today. So I truly understand that part. Especially
yesterday
when
was
it's
one of my days where I felt like I didn't want to do nothing, but I went in and made $300 yesterday. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm trying to find this dang on what I am probably on the wrong street. I hate this over here.
I hate this town that I'm about to go to.
damn it. Oh, ain't no addresses on the buildings. I will meet you downstairs. That's 17. That's 8. That's 244. Looking for 232. That's 240. Okay, here we go, right here. I'm gonna take this order 975. Probably ain't gonna go up to number about 11. 2.9 miles. I'll take it. It's Taco Hell. Oh, no, it's Popeyes. It's probably, hopefully, it's ready. It's
Love
only
that
three.
cold chicken from Popeyes.
It's only 3 minutes away. I'm better now. This week pushed me. No lie, I think I had a panic attack by the end. What? Y'all have a good night. Get that stack. Yes, sir.
I said, once I finish this will put me at 134.
Shit, I'm almost at $4. Hell yeah. Hopefully they stack this Popeye before I get there.
Oh, let's start that Popeyes. For sure they're going to stack that thing. Oh, sure.
What?
I'll be back.
Shout out to the 6 in the box.
You are the MVPs. And since you're watching this, hit the like button to get more. So that way this hits the algorithms. And tell a friend for another friend that March 10th, we're running it back again. 24-hour push. And also 10K March Madness. So there's a lot to watch in the month of March. Now back to the regular scheduled program, already in progress.
And this gate is closed. This gate is closed. Came back.
It's gonna be a hot minute before I get another order. I gotta get back in my area. And it's probably gonna be taco hell. Look, dude, if you want to pass me, pass me. But I'm not gonna do nothing stupid. There's probably a cop behind me too, or the sheriff's.
Good evening.
Have a good day.
Have a good one. 23-hour push if the clock springs forward.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Did 138.75 so far. Gonna be out another 3 hours. That's what's up. You gonna hit about 2, maybe 3.
TD, yeah. TD probably gonna hit some good numbers. Me for sure. I know I got about 2 hours left.
Hand it to me, so I'm gonna
Just
hand it
hand
to
it
you.
to me. Hand it to me. Just hand my food. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. Just hand my food.
Make it look good. You can take that catering bag. Hand hand it to God, they take it. If this thing
The hell with it. I'll take it.
shit. I didn't even start it. You son of got here. Oh no, that ain't about to happen. Y'all could have kept that. Well, Steph could have kept
What they tried to send you?
that. 475.
Oh no. Mine's ain't. Mine's is what I'm picking up 1450 Wendy's. I'm probably going about 8 miles. It said 12 miles, but most of that is just me traveling to the merchant, so it's probably about 8 miles. I'm probably going to that Amazon place I went last weekend. Oh no, it's still in Clay. Okay.
Y'all can keep that one too. Starbucks. 650, 3.1 miles. Nope, not gonna happen. This third one should be
Starbucks.
good.
7 o'clock at night, Starbucks.
Yep, they drink it all day, every day.
Oh, doesn't mean they're getting coffee. It could be a cold drink too. I think the only thing I ever got from them was a Frappuccino. That's before
What
Mickey
up,
D
though,
started making
76?
76 is in the building. Oh yeah, I just remember I gotta stop at 1:45 anyway, so I can pull out everything out of this today, so I can get it before that 2 o'clock in the morning deadline.
Happy Sunday. Oh, it's always a happy day, you know.
Oh yeah. It's always Sunday fun day.
And they sent that Jack in the Box right back. I didn't take it
They
the
sent
first
you a
time.
crack in the box.
Why would you send it back? I didn't take it the first time.
That's not bad. 76.
133 in 5 hours, 14 minutes active time. That's what's up.
You got me beat. In 5 hours, I didn't even do that. Let me see what I need to.
Okay, oh shit, this bitch going up the mountain.
I'm going up the mountain.
I'm gonna take it though. It's $12 for 5 miles. Hopefully they'll stack it.
Can't believe March is the 25th, 26th, 27th. Saturday, I think it's the first. I'm not looking at a calendar, but I think so. Nope, Friday. That's not bad.
Only 12 deliveries and that you made 140. That's hella good. That's hella good. That's good as hell, to be honest. Oh, that's what's up. 12-hour push in Cali on March 10th. He gonna do that 12-hour push. That's what's up. Eight a.m. to 8 p.m. You welcome, D-Rail. You welcome. Thank you for yours as well. It'll be 5 when you start. It'll be 5 a.m. here, so I will be 5 hours in. Um, well, I will be 4 hours in into the push, so we'll be here. Are you gonna get that 200, TD? I'm speaking it into existence. You are going to get $2, $2, $2, because you leaving them no options. You give it, they gonna give you that $2. Oh.
I have online or
I have a DoorDash for Sean B. Oh, thanks, D-Rev. Thank you. Appreciate that as well.
Sean, if you're waiting on the chicken, we just drop the chicken aside.
Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you be taking it to the streets too, D-Rev. I like that. I like taking it to the streets. Scrabble, come on. Appreciate you. Shout out to Scrabble. $5 super chat. I gotta wait for this chicken, y'all. Okay, Scrabble. I appreciate it. I really do. Shout out to that 8 in the box. While y'all in here, man, you know, March 10th. It's the 24-hour push. It's the encore. We coming back with it again on March 10th. 12 a.m. Sunday morning and 12 a.m. Monday morning. 24-hour push, y'all. And for the month of March, starting March 1st, we shooting for 10K. 10K. The highest you can get, the closest you can get to 10K for that month. Will we have a 10K month for March? We gonna see. Each individual has said they gonna try it. And even if you don't make it to the 10K, get close as possible. See if we can make more than you made in a month. So we got the 10K madness going on for March, and we also got the 24-hour push coming back. We getting it in March. We getting it in. Sean B. Thank you. Have a good one. Got the chicken fresh and hot. About to go drop it off. Try to take it up the mountain, though. Have a good night. Got to take it up the mountain. Got the 15-piece Zippy's chicken. What is you doing over here, woman? You gotta lock my doors, Taylor. They got to lock my door. Know where I'm at. Yep, in my white tee. Yep. Currently over the $3 mark, trying to get to that $4 mark. Let's go.
Finally got the goods.
Man, I'm
Took
about to
them
go up the
forever.
mountain.
Man, I ain't got. Oh, I hate this new stupid feature.
This my path I'm about to take.
Come on, take the damn picture, damn it. There.
I'm going zig to the zag to the zig to the zag.
Now on. Oh, they ain't bad.
I'm
7 miles.
zigzagging all the way up the mountain. 11
Wow.
minutes.
Oh, that's the one that you got a zigzag.
No, it ain't that. It ain't the big one, but it's the baby one. But I still got a
Oh,
zigzag all the way up. It's the baby one.
oh, oh. Yo, I am so slow. Tell me why I went to go shut the wipers off. Instead of putting my hand on the right side, I hit the left side. I still had that trucker mentality. Scrabble!
Yeah, I'm done super stickering and playing around for the night. So, oh,
I got about, what, hour 20? I don't know
yeah, I
what kind of
need.
weather system it's been around here, but good lord, it's raining. Just started raining.
Ew, that means we might get rain tomorrow. But I'll have to check the weather map.
I wouldn't say it's major rain. It's just like a drizzle.
Yeah.
Rain to be coming today anyway. Partly cloudy, but you ain't put drizzle in there.
Got just the right rain cloud over your head, apparently.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. The next time it's supposed to rain is Saturday. Ugh.
Oh man, I'm tired of it raining on the damn weekend.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh.
And then we got bipolar weather. It's like 67, 64, 71 Wednesday with wind. And we drop back down to the 50s for 2 days. Then 60s.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but we always have like this weird. We have weird weather like that, and then there'll be like 1 week in March when it'll get down into the 20s. And it's usually right after everybody started planting stuff.
Hmm.
Because they're like,
Yep.
oh, it's not going to get cold again. Freeze.
Yep. You live in the South, that's what you expect.
Yeah.
You get bipolar weather. If you live in the North, you get one single pattern. Cold.
I don't know. I remember
Well, I mean,
Maryland
I say the
especially being
Northeast.
so.
Northeast.
Yeah. Yeah, because like in Maryland, we actually had 4 seasons. It was really nice. I forgot when I came down here, we have like winter and we have summer and we have January and a week in March. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Those are our.
Yeah, I noticed January is the coldest month. Then February just be bipolar. March is really when it be mostly 60s. April, you start seeing 70s.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll start seeing 70s and 80s in April down here.
Yep.
Easily.
I love people on DoorDash for my area. In my area, everybody will order from far away food. But this person tipped pretty good for where I'm going. Either that or they got their tax money, one of the two.
Well, I mean, hey, either way, as long
Hey,
as
I ain't
they, as
complaining.
long as you, yeah, as long as they're putting it on your tip, hey,
Hey, I ain't complaining. I'm getting 14 and a half bucks, as Chuck would say.
there you go.
And I didn't
Hey,
have to shop at Dollar General today, so I'm happy about that.
hey, it's your buddy
Oh,
Chuck. Thanks for doing business.
Hey, hey guys, it's your buddy Chuck here again from Kingsland, Georgia. And my first order is either going to be Dollar General or Stephanie's or Walmart Spark. Never know, I might dirty stack. Hey Chuck, if you're hearing this, I'm just playing with you.
oh, he'd be laughing if he was
I know you
listening.
would.
Yeah, he'd be laughing.
I think one day I'm gonna do my intro or something like that. Hey guys, it's your buddy Hector Hustles, and I got a good one for you.
I gotta finish editing that video for Chuck.
Oh, did you end up doing one?
I've been making it, but shit, that editing, I commend anybody for doing that editing, cause
Oh, yeah,
yeah, that gotta take time and focus.
yeah. Well, it's like it amazes me because usually, at least recently, he's been getting his edited videos done like and uploading them the same day that he dashes. And I'm like, how? Because I can't do it.
That
There's
that's
no
the
way I
main
can.
reason why I don't do it. Scrabble. I'd be lost in trying to figure out all the editing things that you have to do and the time it takes to do it. I'd be
Damn,
lost.
I gotta go reload on water.
And then having to put a screenshot of all my orders, sync them at the same time.
DoorDash. It's got me a new record in DoorDash. Rod, I just saw your interview with Representative Gene Ward on YouTube. Nice, you making DoorDash more famous all all over the world. DoorDash should thank you and give you a bonus for hitting a lot of deliveries. They gave me a bonus last year. Um, they thanked me by saying you can log into the app. Because other than that, they ain't thanking me. But they gave me a bonus last year for having 25,000. Um, I probably gotta wait another 10 years to get another bonus. But yeah, they gave me one last year. They keep giving me an 8 and 10 order each hour as I was typing Taco Bell 8.75 and I added $8 orders. That will help make it over 20 hours this next 2 hours. That's what's up. I gotta go to Down to Earth tonight. I gotta spend some money on a case of water that I don't want to spend because I'm out of water.
Nope, time to get a refill.
Oh, yeah, but when it ain't on sale, it's expensive.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
I remember
the
you
sale,
saying
yeah, the sale price is different, but you know, $60 for 12 bottles, not on sale. If I pre-order it, it'll be $50. I might just buy individual bottles, which turns out to be more money, but I need to get some water because I'm out. I got a squig left.
Well, I was about to say, you said it goes, what, half a month, like once a month or something?
Well, it was supposed to go on sale this month. They didn't put it on sale, but it goes down to $32 a case, which
Yeah.
on the mainland is $25 a case. So if it by when it go down to 32, I buy at least 6 at a time.
Yeah.
This time I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna grab 10 cases and say fuck it. And then before the sale run out, I try to grab another 10 so I had 20. So just in case they don't put it on sale. Dude, you driving slow as hell this month. Getting on my nerves. Just pissed me off. 1857. Where do y'all want to leave y'all food at? Shit. I probably shouldn't park right here, but oh, they want me to come down the stairs. It's not good. It's dark as shit. I want to go down these stairs. Y'all want me to go down the stairs, so I will go down the stairs. Be right back.
Oh yeah, I've been studying for like the last little while. I've been making about what 22 an hour. I've
Yeah,
only been
about.
dashing. I only been dashing for 8 hours. I'm already at 149. I see you. You better not come out on the road, otherwise somebody's gonna have ground deer.
Yeah, so just under 20.
I'm about 19 and some change. See, I already know how my area be. The- During the early parts of the day, that's when you get all your like $7, $8 orders. But come dinner time, late night, that's when everybody want to spend their money. And DoorDash, they'll start putting two stacks together to make it look lucrative. If I would have
Yeah,
gotten a whole bunch of single orders, I probably would have made more. Same prices, but single.
yeah.
I feel like the stacks just take way too long. And
Yeah, I
that's
think
all they
part of
kept
it,
hitting me.
well, I think part of it too is, like I said, if your area is anything like mine, people start going
It
home
is.
after dark. Yeah, so when people start going home after dark, you're a lot more likely to get. just because there's fewer drivers to take them. So they're gonna stack it. They're really more likely to stack a good order with a crap order altogether. And
Yep.
I'll take that $10 order. $10
Yeah,
order.
I can tell it. I can tell DoorDash is desperate. I never seen the referral thing on my page till what? A couple weeks ago. Started
oh
with a
yeah,
$20, and now they got this $900 refer a friend
oh you got the
referral.
900, 600 big one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Yeah, we still don't have. See,
I
in my
got
market,
4 days left to do it.
in my market, they don't do referral bonuses. In my market, they post on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and like the job site boards. They don't even bother with referral bonuses around here. I think I've seen a $20 referral bonus one time, and that was November last year, right before like Christmas was coming up, before Black Friday.
Covetta,
Yeah,
they was
like this.
3,000 is the highest I've seen it. And then 2,500, 1,800.
I'm
Well,
on like change before I get there.
I know some people a couple of years ago were talking about in some areas they had like 1,500, 1,600, 2,000, and I'm like, that's just insane.
Yeah, that was COVID. That was during COVID. Um, I had 4 people complete it when it was 2,500, and 2 did it in 14 days.
Well, during
That was
COVID,
back
I
in
mean,
Michigan, though.
yeah,
Well, during
Yeah,
COVID,
it was nuts.
it was easier.
It was nuts. It
yeah.
was nuts. You just
I've
money
been
was
trying to.
everywhere.
I've been trying to see someone who has content from that time period. I
Look
just
at
wanted
Bentley.
to see
Bentley
how
got
it
content.
looks.
Bentley got content from that time period.
I'm gonna have to look.
Pedro only been doing it 3 years, maybe 4 years, just like me.
I
Um,
think Nova might, but I'm
Nova
not
Hustle
sure.
might.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nova.
Nugs might have some. Nugs might have some.
Oh, I
Welty might
follow. I
have
follow him.
some. Um,
Well, see, I know Nova was dashing during that
Come
time.
over
I
and
just
follow
don't know
me.
if
I ain't done nothing. You ain't gonna spin it just as long as you don't go looking for me. I'm good. I seen a cop speeding. I'm like, nah, I'm good. 45 is good enough for me.
I don't have no footage, but I got some screenshots on my Facebook and my Instagram, and
Yeah.
most of the stuff I had, like my major stuff, was in my other phone.
Yeah.
So those were in my. I mean, the orders were
Oh, he going after that
ridiculous.
other car. He ain't going after me. I'm gonna say, dogs. Y'all see my car every night. You know I ain't nothing bad.
Yeah, but they got to get their quotas.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they get their quarter and more here. Trust me. As many vehicles that pass here with one headlight or no headlights on, they get their quota.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Only 2 flame spots for the whole area. Yep, what I told you. He got him. He got him. Yeah, And he pulled him out like that. I said, I know he about to get that other guy.
I always get a kick out of it because I know in my area, the cops all sit in the same places all the time. So
I know where
almost
they at.
so almost every time somebody gets pulled over, it's somebody out from out of town. They got an out of state tag or a way out of county tag, and they are not used to a town with cops that have nothing better to do but sit on the side of the road and get you.
Yeah, this is the town that they got plenty of time to do it, especially at this hour.
Yep.
I know where they all sit at. I know exactly where they sit at too. Where'd he get them at? Oh, he got them right in the parking lot too. See, I know where they hide at, so it's not a surprise to me. I know one likes to hide over here by scooters. Another one right where Gardner Appliances used to be at. And they like to hide right near by McDonald's. Oh, they ain't there right now. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go sit in there by Walgreens. See if something come up. Also nearby Taco Bell. I just don't want McDonald's. Well, they already done with their system update. I just don't want McDonald's, period. Hopefully they're closed. Oh, good. This light turned red, so I can see exactly what McDonald's is doing. Oh, son of guns are open. It's just slow at McDonald's.
Oh, just because you said that, as soon as you pass it, McDonald's is going to be like, Hector, we have a Big Mac meal for you to deliver.
I'm like, if the price is right, I'll go deliver it. That's all.
$5 for 4.5 miles. You know you
That
want
that's
to.
that's around my range. Long as it's not $2 for 8 miles, that's not in my range. I love them $2 offers when they come up. Why? Because I hit that decline button so fast. I'm like, really? $2? You think I'm worth $2? One time I accepted it just to see what the item count was, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna unassign it.
No, your customer actually thinks you're worth $0.
Yeah.
DoorDash thinks you're worth $2.
Oh yeah, I don't. Them type people, I don't give them the time of day.
Nope, like I said, when I'm on Earn by Offer, I won't walk a $2 order across the parking lot. I don't care.
Matter of fact, now that you said that, yesterday I had one Scrabble that was right across the parking lot. I said, You were too lazy to just walk up about 6,000 feet to the establishment. That's exactly what I said to myself while I was looking at this offer. I looked at it. I didn't accept it, but I looked at it. I said, "You could not walk 6,000 feet to the establishment and back to your house. You had to have wanted someone to bring it to you." It was a Smithfield chicken and barbecue.
And can't even throw in $1. Nope.
No, I
Nope.
said no. I didn't take it. I will not cater to these $2 people. It's not worth my time, not worth my effort. And second of all, those are the ones that give you the bad ratings anyway. One little thing wrong with their food, yep. Dasher, one star.
But you can take a picture of the receipt and protect your rating.
That doesn't help. It can still rate you whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sick and tired of that new thing. Protect your rating. How about a new one? How about tell these people that? How about get rid of the custom tip of 000 and make it a mandatory something? And the ones that always don't tip are the ones that always have one item.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, half of those
Or you'll get one that orders a whole bunch and then start blowing up your phone. I'm like, look, I'm saying in my head, you ain't paying enough to have all this 5-star treatment.
Yeah. Well, I know with a lot of those, like, stupid little one-item things that are no tip, you know that those are add-ons, that the person who had the original order just wouldn't take the add-on.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody tried to add it on later, and somebody saw it and was like, nope.
Yep. I get those a lot myself. Like the day before, they wanted me to go 9.3 miles for $3.75.
Oh, no.
I'm like, no. I'm like, first of all, you live too damn far. I'm not worth $3.75. And I don't care if you want a little Caesars, or I call them little Weezers. Or some people call it little sleepers.
Yeah, little sleezers is what it gets called around here a lot.
Yeah, little sleezers. Yeah, you're right about it. I'm like, ugh. That's like the one pizza joint I would never eat from.
Well, around here they need to call it little weeders, because I'm telling you what, you walk into that, any Little Caesars in my town, you walk in and it literally smells like a weed farm. It's just unreal. I don't know if the people are smoking in the kitchen or it's just everybody waiting. I don't know, but good Lord.
I think it's mostly the people waiting.
Good night. Holy cow.
They're infusing it with the pizza.
That's why they go there and buy it all the time.
Well, that might be why you had to deliver all that crazy bread.
Yeah, no, it was a party with kids. I seen all the kids. But that's a lot of bread, dog. That's a lot of bread.
That's a lot of carbs.
Yeah, that's just nasty. Ugh.
That's a lot of carbs.
That's the way they got society now. Feed the kids the bull.
Oof, all that processed meat and oof.
No, it was just the bread and then the cheese.
Oh, that's even worse.
All they had was the original cheese breadsticks with the 3 that got the cheese in the middle.
Oh
Did
yeah,
they
just
order
that
any
plain
crazy
sauce.
sauce to go with it?
The crazy sauce come with it,
Oh, I don't know. I don't
but
eat that stuff.
most people don't eat the sauce anyway. They just eat the bread.
All it is just tomato paste that they use.
It's marinara. It's supposed to be marinara sauce, but yeah, it's tomato paste.
Ain't no marinara. I seen it. It's tomato paste.
Ugh.
I guess the five who got the stuffed crazy bread don't like cheese. I mean, don't like regular crazy bread because the rest of them was regular.
See, and I'm sitting here like, if you're gonna do that, why don't you just buy breadsticks from the grocery store?
Cheaper
Exactly.
because
You
ain't
get
no
the
telling
same.
what you spent. You spent on all that bread, and then they got two of the salt. No, was it? It was four. They had two butter garlic, and then they had two buffalo dipping sauces. So you done spent all that money on bread and sauce,
Not only
and
that,
then
the fees that they charge too.
yeah, the fees and all that stuff. But they probably stacked it on purpose because they knew. I was at $3 peak pay, but it don't went away. Huh? Where am I at now? The peak.
Yeah, our dynamic peak pay, I think it might have lasted an hour, maybe.
I had
And then
one
it went,
till 11 o'clock.
yeah. Well, our regular peak pay was still there, but the dynamic, it was there for 2 orders that I delivered, and then it was gone.
Well, I think it was so dynamic about the dollar. What makes it dynamic?
I'm about to read
Because,
into it right now.
well, as best I can
I'm
tell,
gonna
it's
read it
because,
right now because I'm looking at one for Durham. This is how it works. You get $1 on each delivery you complete when Dynamic Peak Pay is live at the eligible starting point. Since Dynamic Peak Pay doesn't have a set start or end time, it cannot be scheduled. You'll see all live promos, including Dynamic Peak Pay, on the dash page.
yeah. Well, like I said, I learned tonight, though, that if you're on EBT, dynamic peak pay doubles just like regular peak pay does. Because we were under a $1 peak pay and a $1 dynamic peak pay on earn by order, but with me on earn by time, my hourly went from 13 to 17, which meant that my peak pay was $2 and my dynamic was $2.
So once again, what makes it dynamic?
Because
Just
it's
Not a
not
damn
because
thing.
it's not pre-scheduled. They literally just throw it up there for a random at a random time for a random period of time, and they can turn it off whenever.
I think people think all it is basically, I look at it as an avenue for the non tippers. They love when that happens
you
because it makes
cannot
their
blame the
order.
non-tippers for everything.
No, no, I'm saying
Yes.
it makes it confusing because you're
Uh,
looking at the offer,
got
you're like, oh
Geraldine.
man, this is great. But when it's all said and done, when it breaks down, you're like, oh,
Have a good one. But this still doesn't have nothing to do with non-tippers, though.
Well, I think from what I've heard from the people when they get dynamic peak pay, because it tends to be, at least so far, it's been bad weather situations or when it's like busy. So I'm wondering if they don't just have the algorithm set to where they have a certain number of backed up orders and not enough dashing
Okay,
that
we
they
I'm
got a
need out
sorry, good, my
14.
side.
We got a 1456 miles. It's a stack, Popeyes and Burger King.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, but yeah, that may be good for you.
Yeah, it might be good.
Well, my Popeyes, absolutely not. I wouldn't touch that one even for that. But
You know what? Damn
I
it!
went to
Oh, I shouldn't have took that, but oh well.
yeah, well, I
It's
mean,
no outlet.
it's still $14 though. But
Yeah,
as
I
long as your
started not to
restaurant,
touch it.
yeah, well, I mean, as long as your restaurants don't keep you waiting too long, that's not bad. It's just like in my area, Popeyes is a 30-minute wait minimum, and that's if they're having a good day. So no,
Well,
I
9 times out of 10, it's gonna be ready. But
yeah, yeah. See, that's not the case at my Popeyes.
Nope.
But
I don't
no,
have one in this town, but thank
yeah.
God.
But no, when it comes to dynamic feedback, and I don't know it for sure, but as best I can tell, it's almost like the algorithm is like, okay, we have, you know, the order volume has exceeded the number of dashers by this much. So throw it out there. And as soon as it balances out, it goes away. Because it's
Mm-hmm.
really random. Now I could be completely wrong, but that just seems to be the way it sounds like it's worked from the cases that I've heard. And that was really the case tonight because when I took mine, my map was dark red and I was getting, I think those were my only two stacks of the night. Happened at the same time while that dynamic was going on.
I really just shouldn't have took this. I just realized she in Atlanta, 76.
Oh, I'm not in Atlanta. I am in Georgia though. I'm in Albany. I'm down on the Florida end of the Alabama/Florida side of Georgia. But yeah.
That 1450 is included the peak pay. They just got over on me. Some of them are
Oh,
bitches. Some of them are bitches. Y'all just got over on me. Cause we got $2 peak pay right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh,
both of them are dynamic peak pay.
oh.
They double lap the dynamic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been doing that to me too, so I know exactly how you feel, Rod.
Oh, I'm not mad at all. 'Cause I'm about to
Oh
get
no,
this
no, I wasn't
14.
mad neither. I was just looking at all the breakdowns of these orders.
It's gonna put me at 82. I'm closer to I'm closer to 4 than I am 3.
Oh, I'm glad that came because I was getting ready to throw the white flag too.
I need them.
Glad that came.
I need them too. That's gonna change the game.
I had to put the car in drive, not neutral.
Game changers. And it doesn't hurt that both the Popeyes and the Burger King are in the same lot. Yeah, the offer should be 12. Matter of fact, not 12. It's no, it came in at 14.50. So was it $2 added? It was 10. No, it was 12.50. It should be so on a stack. That mean they were 6.25 a piece. It should be how it worked. I got the chicken from Popeyes. That one was ready. Let's grab this Burger King. Oh shit. God, can't go that way. I'm not wilding out like I used to. Damn, honey went to sleep.
All right, I got the hills from Taco Bell. I'm sure it's gonna ask me to protect my rating. Yep, son of a biscuit. I hate this thing.
No.
Well, you can keep that over there.
I don't know who decided. Oh yeah, let's just put this out here for these areas.
Oh, don't worry. In about a month, we'll all be getting an email saying, "We've added new features to protect your ratings." Because, DoorDash.
But they never put the features that we want. More money in our pockets. That they don't put. They rather take from our pockets.
Honestly, a feature that I would like, and I know they could do it, is,
Mhm.
and it's funny because it has nothing to do with money. I would like them to tell us, like, how many dashers are either on a
Out on
particular
the road.
street, or, yeah, or give a, like, if you've ever done rideshare, where you can see where cars are in your local area. I would like one of those. That's what I would
Yeah,
like.
so would I.
I think that would actually be helpful to drivers.
I don't.
And honestly, I think it would probably be beneficial for DoorDash because instead of them trying to drag people using orders to get them into certain areas where they want them to be, you can, look at a map and zoom it in and be like, oh, there's 50 cars waiting here, but there's only 2, like in this 5-mile radius here. Maybe I should go over here because there are orders here. There just aren't any people to grab them.
I'm gonna tell you
But
one thing, Scrabble. In my area, everybody likes hanging around Business 70, and that's where all the high-paying stuff is. When you go down to like the Gardner region, you're dealing with long waits because the people down there in Gardner don't really care that you're a DoorDasher and you're trying to pick up an order.
yeah. Well, it's like
And I'm
here
talking
we have.
about like the other side of Gardner, because there's a good side of Gardner that you can get in and out,
Yeah.
but the lower part that's connected with my my zone, yeah, they take forever. And you got to go through a whole bunch of construction zones and.
Well, it's like I'm just thinking, especially in your in the bigger markets, like the ones we're in, where it's wide miles. I know, like in my market, we have the mall, and that's where everybody, because it's half empty now, half the stores are gone, but it looks like a DoorDash swap meet pretty much every day during daylight hours because that's where everyone waits, because that's where you're close to Chipotle, you're close to Outback, you're close to um, San Joe's, you're close to you're fairly close to Papa John's, all the like main restaurants that most people think of getting high tips from. But we have 2 other restaurant strips that people don't sit and wait at. So if you get an order for them, they're having to call you from like 5, 6, 7, 10 miles away, depending on which direction it is. But one of them is the only place that delivers sushi within the 35-mile wide market. Or on the other side, there's a Mexican restaurant, and there's a couple of other like mid-range type stuff. They're not like super fancy or anything, but they're kind of local joints. And if people knew that there wasn't anyone waiting there, then you would be more likely. Well, plus one of them also has the only other Chick-fil-A in town because we only have 2. It would give people an opportunity. Plus, they're kind of close to the Walmarts. So for the people who multi-app with Spark, it would give you an opportunity to be on the other side of town where the other Papa John's is, where they need a lot of delivery drivers over there. They call from that Papa John's all the time. And most people, it's not that the people aren't tipping, it's that a $12 order, when you have to drive 10 miles to get there just to do the other 3 miles for the delivery, isn't worth it for most people. So if we knew in advance that there was a hot zone there, but there was also no cars waiting over, or nobody waiting over there for orders or nearby, people could disperse themselves a little better on their own, and it would make a lot of the orders a lot more worth it and probably get picked up quicker, quite frankly.
That's like me, Scrabble.
Yeah.
There's one part of town that no one will go to after dark, and that's the Benson region. Reason why nobody wants to go there because there's only one thing open, and most of those roads over there are dark. wooded areas. Nobody
Yeah,
wants to deal with deer or cops hiding all
yeah,
over the place.
yeah.
That's why nobody goes to that area. And I'll get it around like 2, 3 in the morning. And at that point, I'm not trying to drive 20 miles for 12, $13 order because I know I can't
Yeah,
get nothing back out of it. That's the problem. I'll be right back.
yeah. No, I just when I think about it, it seems like it wouldn't. I mean, it would be good for us if we could have a visual, kind of a visual idea of where people are placed around us. But I can't imagine it would be a bad thing for them to have their drivers be more informed about where they can position themselves and where other people are positioned in relation to them. I can't see how that would be a bad thing for them unless they just don't want people to know that, during 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, they have 200 people on the road at one time. I mean, that's the only downside for them I could possibly imagine. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking of some part of it. But to me, I don't see why they wouldn't want to do something like that because they could absolutely brag that they were doing something for drivers if they said they did that.
Because they don't care. That's why they won't do it. I always learn this
Well,
phrase. If it makes sense to you, it don't make sense to them. Now, when something don't make sense to you, it makes sense to them.
well, I mean, part of it may just be because the vast majority, no offense to anyone listening, most of pretty much all of present company, if you stuck around this long, this isn't going to apply to you, but 95% of DoorDash drivers don't think about it that much and don't care. They just want an order to come to their phone. They just want to go get it. They just want to drop it off, and they don't really care about much more than that. So it may just be because DoorDash doesn't have to, because there's not enough drivers who. Everybody, the drivers who are hung up about something with DoorDash are just hung up about, whether they're, making the same amount of money per hour this year as they were last year, and they don't really care about anything else besides that.
Yep.
Or they're
And then
wondering.
again, you got. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say. Then again, you got so many other ways to make income that you don't have to really rely on DoorDash. You got so much on the grocery side. The grocery side right now is like probably booming right now, especially on
Um,
Spark. Spark has so many incentives that everybody was
they do,
chasing those incentives.
they do, but you got to remember, there's compared to DoorDash, there are people. I was one of them who was on a waiting list for Spark for almost a year, and there
Mhm.
are people around here who have been on a waiting list for over a year for Spark. So, Spark is more oversaturated than it used to be, but it's still
Mhm.
nothing compared to what DoorDash just keeps in reserve
Yeah,
on a regular basis.
yeah. You got some that just like doing Uber Eats. You got some that likes just doing DoorDash.
Yeah. But even for the people, well, I mean, you've got some markets, and I know most people who are in metro markets, this isn't a thing, but you do have the people like, no giggity, you have Matt, you have people in some markets where literally DoorDash is the only game in town.
Yep.
They don't have a Walmart. There are towns here that don't have a Walmart. They don't have a Walmart. They don't have Uber Eats doesn't have a market there. Grubhub doesn't have a market there. There's no Shipt. There's no Roadie. There's just DoorDash is the only game in town. So, and unless they're traveling to get to a market where there's more options, I mean, for some people, that's the only app they have. for one
Yep.
reason or another. But I honestly just think DoorDash caters to they cater to the majority of their drivers who are the part-time, they're the part-time people who just want to make a little extra money, and they're not as critical about like how they make their money, how much they're actually making. They don't understand their expenses. But if they're not driving, 200, 300 miles a day, it's not as big of a deal. It is genuinely just a simple side hustle. So I think DoorDash's model is pretty much catered to the people who really are just using it as a hustle.
Yep. $9.10 fun. Okay, I'll take it. That'll be probably the last one.
But did
I say
either of
that
y'all?
because
I don't know if y'all read like gig economy articles and stuff like that or whatever. But did anybody see the Fortune article? I think Yahoo Finance picked it up too, about the Seattle delivery driver who, after the minimum wage law went into effect, said screw it and basically is doing deliveries as his own business now, like outside of the app.
no, I didn't hear
What?
that.
He
Yeah,
did
I read
what?
that today. There's a guy. He does. I want to say it's bike delivery in the city of Seattle, and because of what happened to the delivery apps after the minimum wage law went into effect, he started his own delivery service, and he's
How long he
literally
how long he been doing it?
a couple of weeks,
Mm.
maybe a
I
month.
mean, it's the same thing I was trying to explain to NGB the other day when he was trying to debate me about, oh, the company's stealing, they're stealing from us, they're stealing from us. You don't need the company. Oh well, people need this, they rely on it. It's no, they wasn't relying on it before now. Start your own business. Well, people
Yeah,
just can't do that. Just take time. No, there's a lot of jobs that's hiring. Start your own business. You don't need the app. You don't need the app to get people. And I was trying to explain that to him, and stuck on blaming the companies, blaming the companies, blaming the companies. The drivers have no accountability. And he took some shots. Oh, you just because you want to stick your chest out, everybody can't do that. Oh, you've been waiting to say that for a very long time. But it's all good, you know. And like me and you tried to explain to him before, the market's not going to be able to sustain that 26 an hour. But yet
yeah,
he was like, "Well, we realize it's not that the order volume just not here. No, it's oversaturated because everybody want to make 26 an hour,
yeah.
and nobody
That
has no boundaries."
Well, it was like I told you, and like I told him before that thing even went into effect. When I read it, I was like, the one thing that I just reading it that I see, because DoorDash's model is not designed for. No offense to everybody who talks about, I everybody who talks about DoorDash's, freedom and flexibility and all that.
All that, all that,
Complete
yeah.
complete freedom and flexibility. Yeah, it looks like Seattle City right now. DoorDash is not designed for it. That is not their model.
But
They
that's what
want. I mean,
everybody wanted, and they got
well,
what they
that's what.
wanted.
Well,
Now they happy.
yeah. Well, I mean, I will blame. I will blame DoorDash for they have, and I've said this before. They market themselves to W-2 people. They really do, and they but they sit there and they tell everybody when you're signing up, it's all about freedom and flexibility. But this system actually does not work. with complete freedom and flexibility. And
Nope.
if you need proof, it's Seattle City. That's what happens when DoorDash's business model, as they have it now, is basically wide open.
Yeah, and somebody was trying to I don't know who it was the other day. They were like, well, when DoorDash was advertising, they were advertising 25 an hour. I said, yeah, they was. But that time they were advertising that, it was during COVID.
Oh
They
no,
don't
in
have
my
any.
market, in my market, they still put like in the ads, like on Indeed and on ZipRecruiter and stuff. They say that the driver's average. Now they put an asterisk next to it, which I find is always funny because nobody pays attention to the big asterisk. But it says drivers average $25 an hour. And then way down at the bottom in fine print, it says this is a national average, and that is that's not a guarantee. But they still advertise it that way in my area. And I can make $25 an hour on DoorDash. Every so often, between usually 6 and 10 p.m. because nobody else wants to be out. But during the day, I don't average $25 an hour on DoorDash. Not in this market. Never, ever, ever, ever. It depends on, you have to be willing to work the hours when other people aren't out. When the map is actually busy, when you know people are actually spending money, and you have to know where to be. Now, there are some markets where you may be able to just, throw a quarter at the app and hit Dash Now and make $25 without trying, but that's not every market. But at the same time, DoorDash has advertised that, but it don't take you very long to be in a place to realize either A, you're not making it, so either you're doing something wrong, or B, it's not meeting your financial expectations. So you either need to adapt or you need to choose something else.
Oh no, no.
Because
That
again,
ain't it.
DoorDash's responsibility ends the moment you hit that now button. I'm sorry.
And I said the same exact thing. I said the same exact thing.
Like I said, you can. It's the same thing that I feel about new tech companies. I can bitch and moan about them all day long. But the moment I turn back on, I close that bed. I'm lying in it. It doesn't matter if that person's tipping me $10 or tipping me $0. The moment you put in that schedule, the moment you go out, and the moment you hit Dash Now, it is no longer DoorDash's responsibility.
Nope.
That is on you. That is your choice.
Okay, I'm kind of lost. I just came back, so what's going on?
And the thing about it too, like I was trying to explain to him, is y'all, if every driver say they Uber stealing, why y'all turning on the apps every day? You gonna keep working for somebody who's stealing?
Oh, now I know what y'all talking about.
You're trying to justify them stealing, and you're trying to do. No, I'm not.
Well, no, like I said, I can understand people having their gripes with DoorDash, but like I said, the moment that their responsibility the moment their responsibility stops and yours ends or yours starts and theirs ends is the moment you hit Dash Now, because at that point it's your choice, and there are other ways to make money. I don't care if you like them or not. I don't, I'm sorry, but, if you can't sit there, if something, the definition of insanity is doing the same damn thing and expecting a different result. If it's not working, you need to change something.
Oh man, that was the same exact thing I was saying.
Anyway,
Why you keep?
that is just my opinion. My opinions do not reflect the opinions of everybody else on the panel in the chat. Yeah. Anyway.
But those the same exact things I was saying. It's like, so where the accountability falls on the driver. The driver don't have no accountability. It ain't the driver's fault. They're stealing. What you mean? What you mean? You gonna turn the app on every day knowing they steal? So who fault is that?
I know I take accountability the minute I hit dash now till I hit end dash.
Well, sometimes I'm a little more hesitant to speak on it than here I'm not because I know, but in most places I'm not as forthcoming about that, mainly because I am in a privileged position. If I never turned on the gig app again, I would be fine. I don't depend on it for my income. So, maybe it is unfair for me to have a strong opinion about it. But if I was in a position where I was financially dependent on DoorDash, if I felt like I could not sustain myself, I would be looking for another way to make money. I mean, that's just, I would not be banging on DoorDash's door being like, you need to pay me more. Do I think the pay should be better? Probably, yeah. But are they going to do it? No. And can I? No. And I'm also, and I will stand by this, dependent or not. There's only one form of protest on any of these apps that means anything, and that's the decline button. That's literally the only one. So
He was mostly talking about ride share.
well, I was about to say the rideshare drivers, at least from everything I've heard, are doing fine.
He was trying to say ride share about the way it was about the strike or the protest. And I should be protesting too because they're still. It's like,
I mean, like I said, honestly, the only form of protest that works in our social
oh
and
shit.
economic. You okay?
You all right?
Yeah, I had to realize I was almost about to go down a one way.
Oh,
12. I was wondering why his headlights wasn't moving. So I'm
but no,
good.
our only real means of protest in the structure of our economy in this country is the decline button. That's turning the app off is not going to work. That is not. It's not effective. It's the only form of protest that works is the decline button.
I'm not wilding out like I used to. I changed. Okay. Okay, we getting back to the leave at my doors. I ain't had too many handed to me today.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
see,
I
Terry.
got one with this order.
And hi, Terry, by the way. But yeah, see, I'm
Oh,
the
hi,
same as
Terry.
you. It's like I can make 20, 25, even $30 an hour on DoorDash, but it's not during the day because that's when everybody's out. And in a market that's heavy with top dashers, it's and not huge amount of order volume, or even if there is a huge amount of order volume, if a lot of people are working during the day, there's only so many orders to go around. And there's only so many high paying orders to go around. That's just that's not DoorDash cheating, that's math. So,
Math 101.
I mean, it's, that's just,
But it's more easier to blame the company for everything than just really looking at what the facts are. You know, the order volume may have jumped off, and there's so many people online, and everybody's out to get their fair share. You know, it's just like a person accepting every offer, getting mad because they can't get any catering bag orders. You accept everything. You
yeah,
can't get mad about it. Just
yeah,
because you're 100% doesn't mean you're going to get 100% of the good offers. It's
yeah,
not going to happen.
yeah,
Or just like the person who just got in the LOP thinking they was going to get 20 LOP orders a day. You're not, because they let everybody in. The LOP is saturated just like everything else. And it's not even the same as it was when it first came out.
yeah,
So now that everybody's in, now the LOP is probably going to phase out, and it's just going to be diamond offers or whatever it is in the tier system. It's going to
yeah,
just go away, and it's only going to say CBR. That's it. Catering bag required,
yeah,
because everybody's in it,
yeah,
and you're going to
Yep.
start seeing $10 CBR. You're going to start seeing $5 CBR. You're going to start seeing all of it, because now
I,
it's
I already
the
see it.
the water that met the water that met the bridge is leveling out. So now everybody want in. Guess what? Now everybody's in. Now we got to deal with the consequences.
yeah. But no, if anybody is interested in that sort of thing, like I said, the article was originally in Fortune magazine. And I was about to say, Ron, if you want it, I can email you a link. But it was a really interesting article. And my first thought was, the more legislation that comes through in certain cities, the more likely it is that the actual, like, independent contractor type people who actually do, like, these delivery apps as an actual business and as an actual income, that there's probably going to be way more people that are going to start following that model, where they get out of being up under a middleman's thumb when
Not about to happen. Sorry.
sorry, my StreamYard went nope. But anyway, it was an interesting read though, because apparently, like I said, that ordinance hasn't been in place that long. And apparently, a couple weeks into it, he was like, "Nope, this isn't gonna work. Time for me to do my own thing."
What's that?
That guy in Seattle who basically just decided he was going to do his own delivery business.
I mean, that's part of the key to setting up too. Talk to
Yeah,
people. Oh, you need to deliver. I'll do it. And you got it now. It's a way you got to do it. But you don't. But that's when it comes to a point of where, you have to most people don't understand, if you want to do it on your own, you can do it on your own. You just have to be able to be willing to put in the work and time. And it's not going to be every day you're going to be successful. It's gonna be days you make 100, 200. Next day you ain't gonna make nothing.
Yeah.
But it's just like some people feel like they gotta rely on the app to make business.
Well, I mean, a lot of those, again, if I'm not speaking to anyone in the chat because most of y'all, if you're still here, then you already are exempt from any of these statements. And again, this is my opinion, but this is where a lot of the pandemic drivers come in because they got so used to just getting, people were getting handed money and they were getting handed orders. And it doesn't work like that anymore. It's
And that's what
not.
they're praying for.
Yeah.
And two, it's
But
kind of like it's evolution.
yeah.
Because if you look at it, I'm a pandemic driver.
Yeah.
But I'm not sitting up here crying for handouts. I'm not sitting up here saying I can't make any money.
Yeah.
I'm not about to do me like this. No, I'm not doing. Both orders go to the same person. Both orders go to the same person. $11, 7 miles for $11. I'm passing on that.
Yeah. No. Nah.
Even though it would put me over $4 though.
Does it put you in a good spot though?
No, it takes me up the mountain, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah. No.
Nah, I don't blame you.
But anyway, those are just my opinions. They do not reflect the opinions of Dash Your Life Hawaii, Hector Hustles, or anyone else in the chat.
I might shut
Okay.
it down once. I might shut it down once I get to $4. That still give me a $3,000 week, so I don't need to make the extra 100.
Yeah, I'm calling it after this, so this is my last order.
And it still would be. It's still 1,400 in 3 days, so I'm good.
Well, I got to cash out.
Oh yeah, it's 20 till 2.
Yeah, I got to hurry up and beat that
So
2
I
o'clock deadline.
could take this and be damn. It's gone. It's gone. Could have took it. It would have been my last order of the night. Come on, give me something good. $8.25 plus 2.4 miles to sushi bar.
Yeah.
I'm taking that all day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, the reason why I'm cutting mine short is I had a good Friday, Saturday, and with today I almost equivalent of what I did in 5 days in 3.
Yeah. I'm not going to talk about how much actual money I made today, but I had a good gig day, a good gig out day. So for being out for what 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5.5, I don't know, whatever.
And for about 9 and some change hours, I've done pretty well myself, so I'm not complaining.
I could
Hopefully
push
this
it to
person
600.
be out.
If I push it to 600, that'll be me 32 for the week.
Person. I'll be back.
We'll see. No, I'm gonna shut it down. Whoop, they just stacked me with Panda
Okay.
Express. Panda Express 650. 0.8 miles additional. Fuck it, I'm taking it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I passed up on an $11 for a stack and got a $13 stack.
There you go.
Actually,
And it
$14 stack. $14 stack. So that's gonna
Well,
take me home.
Yeah. Well, you don't know what your plus is either, so.
On the
What do you?
sushi,
What?
it's probably gonna be like maybe $12. It's not gonna go up that much.
Yeah, I was
Um,
gonna say 10, 12 bucks.
and then the $6, so 12 and 6 and $18 total.
Yeah, that ain't bad for like 3 miles.
Oh yeah, you can still make money in this economy, but you have a lot of people tell you who just gonna keep complaining that they can't. And it's not that they can't; they just don't want to learn how. And it doesn't take long hours to do it. But that's neither here nor there. These are my last two, so I'm about to set this thing to say pause orders after this. And I'm going, take me home.
Oh yeah, you're gonna call it early tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I still made, like I said, I made 3 grand for the week. Um, Staying out later is just extra money. I mean, not that I don't need it, but I
Yeah,
don't need it. But it is what I'm feeling good. I can go home and get some rest. Get up tomorrow and do it all over again.
yeah.
Hello. Yes, I have a DoorDash for Brett. I mean, I averaged what only day I didn't make 4 was Tuesday, and that's because I went and talked to the representative, but for the state, I still made 303 that day. But every other day I was $400 day, except
Yeah.
yesterday and Friday, which both was Friday was 527 and yesterday was 5 something. Thank you. Have a good one.
So Hector, how close are you to done for the night?
I think he said that's gonna be his last order.
Okay. Yeah, I knew he said he was wrapping up soon. And I know it looks like he's just parked, so. Good night, Terry.
That's a wrap for me tonight.
All right.
I love how my zone lights up still very busy.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Mine says that. Mine says that right now too, and that's because everybody has their apps turned off because nothing's open.
I don't feel like having to go deliver sheets and McDonald's and all that other stuff. I don't feel it. Late at night, I don't, which normally doesn't mean much to me, but on Sundays, I just don't be having that same oomph at this hour. And the problem is the orders are going to be further and further and further away. It's not people
Yeah.
ordering in town. It's everybody far away, like Raleigh, Nightdale, Benson, like this order, Garner. Majority
See,
of that was all base.
I'm surprised you have to deliver to Raleigh. I would think they would have their own market.
Not
They would have
downtown
their
Raleigh. If I get one, I'll get it towards like close
outskirts.
enough to my zone, the outskirts.
Yeah.
Like part of Raleigh I would go is like well, it would be closer to Clayton city limits. But I've had to go into Raleigh. It's because people don't like working at night. That's all it is. And there's nothing open, so they look at it in their opinion like, okay, why am I going to go dash now when nothing's really open? I'm going to be sitting in a drive-through. I don't want to really travel far.
Yeah.
And they look at it also like this. Oh, I'm just going to get low offers.
Yeah.
That's why they don't want to do it at night.
But that comes with the nighttime territory. That's why I be trying to explain it to
Yeah.
you. Because you get those offers at night because everything's closing. The
Mm-hmm.
the business that's open during the day is closing. The business that's gonna give you that $20, $30 order is closed. So you get all those low offers at night. And I don't know. I don't know if you see it or not, but that's why you get the offers you get. During the day, you'll get better offers. But I can't tell you to work days because you don't like days. But I know working
That,
nights is always gonna be low ball.
that's why I'm getting ready to switch.
But now when you start working days, you gotta really start understanding and learning your zone and your market. And don't get frustrated because it's not gonna be easy because now you're trying to compete with everybody that's been doing it for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
People that's been getting up way before you, they know the spots to go to. They know they know where to park. They know all that stuff. You're gonna have to compete with it. So,
Yeah, I
and
understand.
it's not gonna be easy.
No.
And I don't like me. I don't sit. I don't sit nowhere. If I'm sitting for somewhere, I'm waiting on the order. I keep my wheels moving. I don't go. I don't visit all the hot spots. I stay on the outskirts. I ain't scared to leave my zone. I'm not scared to leave my area. People not leaving their zone. They staying within that little 5 feet parameter, 10 feet parameter. They go into another zone. They scared. Ooh, no, I'm straight.
Yeah. See, I tend to make most of
Like
my
this
money.
area right here during daytime is very congested. That's why they're getting ready to widen the road because it's too congested this area. And also they're putting a new on-off ramp to eliminate some of the congestion coming down NC 42. Because most of the people that come off NC 42 go down Cleveland Road, which is the left and right side of this. So that's why they're putting a new off ramp, on ramp to alleviate it. And they're getting ready to put a diversion diamond.
Well, I've been grateful for the last 2 weeks because both weeks I would have really worked last week. I would have been close to 4 grand, but this week it's 3 grand. So I ain't mad. I can't complain. I am thankful for the universe. I'll be right back.
I'm thankful for
Tax ball.
making close to $1,700 in 1 week.
Tax ballers.
So
Thank you, tax ballers.
yes, thank you to you tax people. And I noticed that most of them come during dinner hour.
Yeah.
Like any other part of the day, just business as usual. But you get into the dinner hour, that's when they do a little more.
Yeah. Well, they may see in my market. There may be plenty of good orders out there. There's just so many people. It just there's it's math. There's only so many orders a person dasher's going to get when there's a couple hundred of them out there. It's just
Mhm.
that's just the way it goes. That's why I tend to haunt one particular or two particular little areas where I know a lot of people don't hang out because there's not, you're not going to get a banger order every time, but there are orders out there, and if you can grab them, they're usually worth taking.
Mhm.
Because if you're out in the main city where everybody else is hanging out, it's 7, 8, 9, 10 miles to get to them. Just to get to the place, not to deliver it. So,
This is a big rich town.
Now, I already knew in my head, I had the time that I was going to stop today already. I already had that set in my head. No matter
Well,
what I made,
I didn't have a time. I'm just deciding on the fly. I really ain't even decided.
no, I had a number or time that I was going to go. The number, well, I got close to it.
well,
I wanted to stop early.
All I say, only thing I say is the only thing close is in horseshoes.
Well, I was gonna try to do 10 DoorDash deliveries, but Uber was just like, come home, come home. We're gonna send you 20, 30, 40 bucks every time we send you an order.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah,
You
and I
did
was
10
like,
Uber and 5 DoorDash. That's 15 delivery.
I think I might have taken. Yeah, that's about.
Dang,
That's.
I can't call it. I can't call it short if I want. If I want to hit this 30,000.
I love this dude that they got this new dynamic peak pay crap. It is so hilarious.
Did they throw it
Like
at
I'm
you
looking at,
again?
yeah, yeah. I'm looking at the dynamic peak pay from the map. Only places right now that have it is Wake Forest, my area, and the next town over that I have to go, Smithfield.
They're like, come on, Hector. You know you want to take a Walgreens order 12 miles? Come on. You know you
Not
want to
tonight,
keep
I
doing
don't.
it.
Not tonight. Sometimes they be close too, but I already said I wanted to be done before 2 o'clock so I could cash out.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why I stopped before 2 o'clock. Because I wanted to cash out.
How much is your dynamic your peak pay right now?
$1. It's not even.
Is that the dynamic?
Yeah, dynamic. That's
Okay,
what they've
so
been
you don't.
doing. Dynamic. They haven't put like a regular. If they throw a regular peak pay, it'll
Yeah.
die.
So, just out of curiosity, what's your earn by time right now? Is it $1 higher or $2?
I'll look at it right now. Normally it is. Let me see if I can. I gotta get back in my area.
Oh,
I'll let you know in a little bit because right now I'm outside of it.
yeah.
But I think it's $13.50.
Is that what it is normally?
$12.50.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious then if it's $13.50 or $14.50. Because, like I said, in my area tonight, I got the notice that we had $1 dynamic peak pay, but on earn by time it was $2, just like peak pay doubles. So I was on a $4 peak pay for like 40. I think it was like 45 minutes.
See, like right now I'm on the outskirts. I'm like right on the outskirts of it
Yeah.
because I have like a giant C for my zone.
Oh,
It's like basically let me see how I could describe this thing. A 30-degree tilted C
yeah.
towards the right.
That's okay. My market looks like Pikachu when he's about to zap somebody.
And I can't say what the next one over looks like a fish. The next town over. I wanted to say something else, but I got to keep it PG. No, it looks more like a whale. In Raleigh, they got to break it up into like 3 different segments because it's so big.
Yeah, that does surprise me.
I'm almost in it. Got like a tenth of a mile to go.
Yeah. No, like I said, I was just curious if it was just my market or if something flips on it or if it actually doubles the same way it does with regular peak pay.
$13.50.
Okay, so yours is just $1, huh?
Let me get it out of. Let me get it out of that earn by time because the last thing I want to do is log on tomorrow and it says earn by time.
Yeah.
I do not do EBT. The only time I do EBT is when I'm at 67.
Yeah, well, I'm at 68 right now, so I'm going to be stuck in EBT for a little while.
I'm at
So,
81, so
yeah.
that's the one thing I like since people got their taxes. I've been able to hover around 80s. I'll drop to 70 in the 70s,
Well, even with
but that's
taxes,
also another reason I considered stopping early.
yeah.
I,
Well, no,
I had to think more of how. Go ahead.
oh no, I was about to say no. Even with taxes, I was at 76 a couple of days ago. It doesn't take long in my market. It just doesn't take long.
Nah,
And then,
I'm thinking about strategy right now. I could. I'm not gonna ride around here for 2 hours just to make probably about $30, 30 or $50. When I know I struggled just to get a couple of orders a little while ago, I'm like, yeah, I'll let somebody from Gardner come out here and get it, or somebody from Smithfield.
yeah. Oh wait, you said your normal EBT is 1150. So yeah, your dynamic peak pay does double the same way mine does. Because you said it was 1350. So yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I had to
thirteen
think.
fifty right now.
Yeah. So okay. So dynamic peak
So
pay doubles.
it adds into it.
Huh. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it
good to
counts.
know. Hey, I'll take that.
One night it was at 20. Yeah, it was at 2050 one time, and there was no EBT order coming out when it was at that high.
Yeah, I feel like everybody and their brother would be out for $20 an hour EBT or
Uh,
$20, $20. Yeah.
yeah, it was at 2050 one time. It was about like, but it's a unique time that they throw it. They throw it around like 3 o'clock in the morning. 250 peak pay. It's like no, actually it was 350. I like, yeah, yeah. I got some bad timing for these peak pays, but I already know how my area is, so it's like my area. You get people outside of Raleigh coming in, Gardner coming in, even people from Smithfield come in.
Yeah, well, because of all ours are really small little baby town markets that we have around us, we have people come as far as 45 minutes away into my market nowadays
Yeah, I
when they
travel. I travel what 23 miles to come into this area every day.
yeah.
All right, turn ahead. Oh, okay, so that's when the bridge is opening up. Okay, now I know when this bridge is going to open that they've been constructing.
Yeah, at least y'all's is gonna open. They've been working on ours. Ours was supposed to be, they started like in November, and it was supposed to be finished by the third week of January. And, you know, well, it's about a quarter of the way finished right now. And the roads are still all torn up and coned off and diverted and single laned and all this kind of crazy crap because They had some Hot Wheels designer design how they were going to do our new integration from the highway to try to ease some traffic off of two parallel roads and that the highway runs between. And yeah, that's what happens when instead of hiring a decent firm, they, like I said, they pick a Hot Wheels designer. So now they're paying
Oh yeah.
less for it.
Well, this road right here, this is US 70. It's a once they turn it highway standard, it's going to be Interstate 42.
Yeah.
So basically, right now they're in the phases of upgrading it to highway standards.
Some of them a bitch. They got this order in here. $14 plus
Because
$14 plus catering bag required. 4.8 miles.
You think you're gonna get out, and they just suck you right back in.
But the fucker's on pause. Some of them are bitches.
Oh,
That's okay.
That was happening
I'll
to
take
me
it.
Friday.
I will take it. But best believe this is it. Only
I
because it
made
said
sure.
14. It said 14 plus catering bag required at Popeyes.
Scrabble, I made sure they didn't send me another offer. As soon as I left the Walgreens, I already had it paused. I went down when they showed you the navigation. Pause right after. Pause my deliveries.
Oh yeah,
Make
I
sure
did
they.
that too.
I tried
On
that.
pause. It said pause my deliveries after this order. They was like, no, sir. No.
Yep.
Oh no, you know. They
No.
said no. They said, Mr. Hawaii, I don't think so.
No, mine did that to me 3 different times on Friday. I was ready to throw my head through a wall because I was on in the part of town I did not want to be in when I was doing Earn by Time.
Oh, well, yeah.
I was hot.
No, I'm not staying out here. No.
Y'all heard
They
me
won't.
because somebody was making fun of me talking under my breath all the time when it kept happening. So I kept being like, mother. Yeah, DoorDash was like, you think you're gonna pause? Nah.
Oh, I made
We
sure.
dare
I
you.
made sure mine was.
Oh, I did too. Didn't matter. DoorDash did not care. Hence why my acceptance rate is 68% right now. 68, 69, somewhere around there.
I knew the area I was in. I made sure I hit N dash immediately because I did not want to go to Benson. I knew a Benson order was coming right after that, and I said, nope.
No, I hit N dash after one of mine too, and still got an order come through, and I was hot. I was hot.
Oh, that happened to me too.
Yeah, because once they push it through, you can't end it because it say you still got orders in the queue.
Yep.
You cannot end it. It says you, and they'll push it through on you. That's bull. But lucky it was a good order because if it wasn't, I was gonna wait till a timeout and end it myself.
Yeah.
But they trying to entice me. They're like, no, you've been averaging. Nope, you better go. But no, fuck that. This is it. I want to see what's on the other side of this plus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about I'm gonna say about $21, but it's gonna pay out.
I said it's time to go to the crib.
Well, it's time to go home. I already know if I stay out here any later, I'm gonna be trying to make 600. I'm straight. Even though I know I can do it, I'm about to stop.
Somebody got the disco lights.
I'm trying to figure out why I said catering back required. What
Over
plus?
$100. How's
Yeah,
over
it's over
$100?
100.
Yeah. Oh,
It
that would
says
be why.
it says there's 32 items.
Oh, good lord.
Where is this at?
And it Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Yep.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
even. Let me see. I can tell you right now. Shit. They got 4 Coca-Colas. They got two 30-piece chickens.
Damn.
Damn.
5. They got 2 30-piece chickens. They got 4 Coca-Colas. They got 5 strawberry biscuits. Oh, and then the rest is sauce. So they got the two family meal plans. That's what it is.
Oh, a lot of damn food. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a
family
lot.
somewhere. Yeah, it's a family somewhere. So that's 60 pieces of chicken, which is all legs and thighs. And Cajun fried.
I think most of the people in my area, if they spending big, I know one family out in Garner that spends about over $150 once a month,
I thought
and
you were
I'll
about to
get
say
them once a month.
I thought you were gonna say once a day.
Not today.
No, once a day. I thought you was going to say that.
Oh no. I wish. And then I have another family that or spends that kind of money
And if this
maybe every 2 weeks.
if this thing anything like 4:30, nope, I'm going home. Going home. Not stopping. Going home.
The lie detector detected. That's a lie.
No, I'm going home. I'm trying not to be out here. I'm going home. I'm literally where I'm taking this is
I
gonna
know
have
you are, Ron. I just had to put a Maury.
where I'm taking this is gonna have me literally literally around the block from my apartment. So
Oh yeah, definitely. That is perfect.
it's gonna have me around the block. So I need to go home. Figure something out.
I remember I did a DoorDash in Smithfield during the daytime. I did not like it at all. I'm like, I did it from lunch till about 8 o'clock at night. I'm looking at the offers. I'm like, no. For a whole week. That's how I ended up being in Clayton. One order sent me there, and then I did about like 10 of them out there, and I liked it. I was like, oh yeah, I got to be here every day. Hey, Scrabble, I finally got to see how StreamYard works on Ron's side last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I was bored last night after he got off, so I was like, let me experiment with this thing.
It looked like it's ready too.
Really? That's surprising.
It looked like yep, Gila. That's not it. Gala. It's 230p. It's 230p. Yeah, that's Gala. You said it's a wait. All right, I'll be over there somewhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to be amazed if that thing was ready.
It looked
I
like
don't
it was. It's two bags up top. I thought it was when I walked in.
Yeah.
That's probably why I wound up with it because somebody canceled. I ain't want to wait.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, realistically, most restaurants don't have 60 pieces of chicken ready to go.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, they don't want to pre-make all that stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I'd give just about any restaurant a pass on that, just because there's no way a restaurant's gonna have 60 pieces of chicken ready to wait.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to wait like 25 minutes on what was it? Christmas Day for a TGIF order. But I expected it when I saw like 9 Dashers lined up waiting for their food.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't work on Christmas Day. I did, however, order Uber Eats, and my poor driver was waiting at the Chinese restaurant that I ordered from for almost an hour for my order.
Yeah.
So, and she was very nice, and she gave me a lot of updates, and I was apparently her only delivery. So, I tipped her $50 because she had to wait for an hour for my food, and it was Christmas.
I don't use the apps, but if I would tip someone something like that too.
Well, I don't use delivery apps very often. Every once in a while, I'll be like in the middle of like, if I'm like busy working here at home, and I'm like, because I live in that area that's kind of far out, that's close to my little hidey hole area where I like to be on by time. So if I order from in town, they got to drive like 6 miles to get to me. So if I don't have $15 to tip, I'm not ordering. Period. And I don't. And no offense to anybody who may be listening. I don't use DoorDash ever at all. Uber Eats. That's the only one I use
I
because
don't use none of them.
there's so few of the drivers, and I know what Uber Eats offers look like around here, and Uber's really good. Like I think I only get 2 drivers ever when I use Uber Eats, and I get the same two. And one of them I get primarily, but I've gotten the other one twice. So it seems to match them because I've rated them highly because they're both great. And
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I don't. But no, if I'm asking somebody to come 5, 6, 7 miles away, like I said, my rule is if it's 2 or 3 miles away, I $10 or I don't order. If they're waiting more than 20 or 30 minutes, because my order's taking a while. They're basically getting $5 for every extra 10 minutes because I know that time is money.
Mhm.
And, they're not getting paid for the time they're waiting unless I do it. So,
That's how I calculate it.
yeah. But no, I just, like, my
But
younger daughter ordered,
can you
would
put some
order.
can you put some chants in the air for this customer I'm dealing with? Like yum 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 yum. I haven't been here that long though.
Yeah.
Like I had one last night that I was picking up for. That was a dasher, and during that whole time, this person talked to me from point A to pick up to point B to about their house. Just wondering how the DoorDash works.
Oh.
Like their rating is low. Their rating was about at I think a 58. I said, look, what you might want to do is shopping orders. Get those numbers up. I was explaining to her how she can toggle on shopping pays and deliveries.
I'm still so mad we don't have that anymore. God,
So
I was so mad when we
I
lost
gave
that.
her I gave her some advice.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not coming to destroy your territory." I'm like, "This ain't my territory. There's enough money to go around.
Yeah.
I already
Yeah.
know. I already
I
know.
don't.
I'm gonna get high priority for catering orders. I already know that.
Yeah.
Half of the people in my area are so new that they won't get catering orders. They probably don't even know what a catering order is.
Yeah. No.
And most of them are just part timers.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about those. When they come up, I'll get them no matter where the heck I'm at.
Yeah.
Like I was in Raleigh one night, and they gave me a catering order to go pick up in Gardner.
Yeah.
Or matter of fact, yesterday I had two of them.
Yeah. No, I
One going
just.
to Wendell, and the other one 3 miles from the restaurant. One had a
Yeah.
plus, the other one was just a standard catering bag required. It had no plus. It wasn't a high paying order.
Yeah. No.
And I don't even
Again,
worry about it. I just do what I do,
yeah.
and luckily they were both ready when I got there, so I didn't have to wait. As soon as I accepted it, I got a notification saying the order was ready.
Yeah. Well, no, because my old DoorDash bag looked like it had been to war, and now I use my unbranded bags more often than not. I see too many dashers. I talk to too many of them. I answer too many stupid questions. I see too many stupid things. And my kids, especially my daughter, when she still lived here, she would when she lived on the other side of the unit, she would order like Wendy's and McDonald's through the merchant app, which always dispatches through DoorDash over here. And more often than not, she never got her order. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with DoorDash. Sorry, not sorry. And my two Uber Eats orders, the one that I usually get, the driver I usually get, as soon as she pulled up and I came out to meet her to get my food, she looked at me and she goes, I know you. And I was like, yeah, hey. And she was like, that explains the tip. And I was like, yep, yep. It does. And she had no idea that it was more than it was, because again, Uber Eats only says you $8. But no. And then the other girl was just shocked at her tip. She could not believe it that somebody would actually give her an extra tip for having to wait. And I'm like,
Oh, that happens to me sometimes too.
yeah. I'm like, girl, time is money. I know that as well as anybody.
Everybody in my area knows that, I'm out to go get it. Even some of my merchants, they know I'm out there to go get it. They'll be like, "Oh, Hector, you've been killing it tonight." I'm like, I've been killing it tonight. If I wasn't killing it, you wouldn't be seeing me.
Yeah.
Like my Papa John's, they don't play with my tips.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
Mine don't play with it. They know if they put a high tip, they know it's gonna hit my phone right away. They know it because I care more about my numbers than anything else.
Well, my Papa John's just knows that I don't screw around when it comes to pizza. I have the pizza bags, and I can accommodate a large order if I need to. And
I got about 7 of them in my trunk.
Yeah. Well, I only have 2 of my regular DoorDash bags now, and I just got one of them thanks to the giveaway. But I have 2 pizza catering bags. Well, actually, I have more than that, but I have 2 that are specifically pizza catering bags. So I can take, 6 really big pizzas at one time in one bag. And but that Papa John's manager is also the one. Boy, he'll make people wait when they're assholes. He'll sit there. He will boot people. He'll tell people to go away and unassign an order if they don't have a hot bag. He does not. He does not fuck around. He has no patience for stupid. If you're rude to his staff, he'll blacklist. He knows how to use his tablet. So basically,
that's why I'm never rude to any merchant. I just be.
Oh no.
They tell me I gotta wait. I'm like, okay. I just wait. Now I'm not gonna wait 30 minutes for an order unless it's a high paying one. And I wait for that unassigned penalty free, and I'll use it. I've used it various times.
Well, see, I have the kind of relationships with most of my merchants where when I walk in, the first thing they'll do when I ask them is they'll be like, okay, look, that one might be like 20 minutes. And they're like, so if you don't want to wait, I don't, number one, they give me a God's honest estimate, like a genuine, real estimate. And they'll be like, if you don't want to wait, I understand, it's going to be a little while. And, so we have that kind of deal. Because usually, even if you look at them and they're like, look, this is going to be like 20, 25 minutes. Most of the time, if you're like, okay, you know what, this is a stack. I either need to, is it okay if I go deliver this real quick and come back? Or, I have somebody else's order in the car. I'm going to go ahead and let another driver get this. As long as you let them know, usually they're fine with it. You just can't be.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do, because I had a couple weeks ago, I had a Chinese food order, and I asked how long it was going to be. They said, oh, yeah, it's going to be about 10, 15 minutes. I was like, look, I'm going to have to unassign this because I have somebody else's food I need to deliver. Somebody else will come get it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Well, I can respect that, because if they were your first order, they'd want you to do the same thing for them if you were at a second stop and were told you were going to have to wait for 20 minutes.
It was like tonight.
Most
when I went to
Yeah.
go pick up this sushi order, because they gave me a third parlay as soon as I finished the first one. I
Yeah.
said, I looked, I accepted it, and then I got that notification saying it was ready. So I was like, all right. So I already in my head said, if it ain't ready, I'm going to drop the second one, and then I'll come back for this other one.
Yep.
Because the second person didn't live that far from the sushi place. So I was like, all right.
Yep.
So I went there. I said, I'm picking up for such and such. They said, oh, yeah, here you go. I'm like, perfect. And I went to do the next one. Oh, who on here? Oh, what's up, Sassy? I know I'm late, but what's up?
Yeah, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize is if you're good to your merchant, usually,
I am.
not always, but usually your merchants will return the favor.
Mine's too.
Yeah, I know mine do.
What's up, Sensei?
That's what I said. When I get Papa John's, usually it's always good.
Yeah, mine are too, actually.
I'll get a couple of stinkers once in a while, but majority of what I see is they're good.
Well, usually my Papa John's will actually send me to that little hidey hole area, that neighborhood close to the sushi restaurant where I like to kind of do a little circle around because their driver doesn't want to have to go quite that far out and come back. But those people tip really well. So they'll send me over. They'll grab me and send me over there. And it's like because they know I have no problem heading to that area because I'll probably catch an order that I want in that area to come back. So
I already told like the Papa John management. I was like, look, if y'all ever get any orders going to the hood, please don't send them to me. I said just like that. And I explained it why, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." I like if I go to the hood, I know 90% of it is going to be handed to me, and when you're dealing with handed to me in the hood, they're not going to be right at the door ready to grab it. They're going to be on some other stuff. They're going to take about 4 minutes and 50 seconds before they come to you.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't know if you were on or not, but I know Reese was on that day. That's how my hood orders go. Those girls and those folks, they out coming down the driveway already in their what was it you said the bonnets, pajama pants, and the Crocs. They come out. They're ready for it.
Oh, you wasn't. Were you on last night, Scrabble?
No, it wasn't last night. It was Friday.
I had last night. Last night I had a pizza order that I delivered to some lady, and this lady came with nothing on, nothing. I said, thank God I ain't had to take a picture for this one.
Yeah, I've had those.
Yeah, I could tell she had nothing on because the way I saw just only the head and just the head stretching out. I like, yeah, she ain't got nothing on.
Oh no, I've had men come to the door literally head to toe, completely butt naked, and open their door wide open, and I'm like, "Hi," and and everything in me just wants to lean down and squint and be like, "Am I supposed to be impressed?" But I don't, obviously. But you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Last night I did the same thing too. I was like, "Hi, here's your order.
Yeah,
Have a good night. Bye."
yeah, no,
She
I'm
had like
literally
this
just
look
like,
on her face, like, I was trying to show you something. But why didn't you look?"
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm saying in my head, I'm trying to be professional and not violate you and make you look like you're a piece of meat. I've had when I've delivered alcohol, I had one lady just basically answer the door with nothing on. I'm like, hi, here you go. But before you do that, I need your ID. I said, I need your ID. And then I gave her the alcohol, like, have a good night.
Yeah.
She had that look on her face like, why are you trying to prolong this? I'm like, I'm not trying to prolong it. I'm just following the rules that DoorDash makes me do.
Well, you know, those people know doggone good and well when they order alcohol that they're gonna have to have their ID scanned.
Mm-hmm.
I lose when they try to act stupid about it. It's like, you know, I gotta look at this thing. Give it to me.
Oh no, it got worse one night. I was delivering an alcohol order to a couple, and I'm scanning the guy's ID, and I guess his girlfriend or whatever is all touching my hand, and I'm giving him the look like, come get your girl. And I'm just trying to keep it professional, and she's just all touching my right hand, acting like she wants to read my hand or something. Meanwhile, I'm trying to scan this ID one-handed.
Yeah, man. Nope.
I'm like, come on, like. I'm saying to myself, is this guy going to get his girl or what? Is he not seeing this?
No, that's probably what he needs the booze for.
I'm like, damn. This is what? This was July 4th. I said, what kind of people do I deal with on a regular night? Then when I did ENCORE, it was one lady that orders, you know, them flavored type beer, like the Truly.
Oh yeah.
This lady would order Truly every single night. I'm saying to myself, damn it. I'm like, damn, is she an alcoholic? Every single night. And then when I would deliver her sheets order, I could see the TV as soon as I pull up to her driveway on through like the little crevices of the door. I'm like, man, this person living large.
Did they finally get it ready, Boots?
That's one bag. I got another one coming. I got 2 catering bags.
Oh.
I got another one. I might have to go get my 3rd bag out the car.
Oh, wow.
That one full. It's got 3 bags in it. 3 chicken. It got 3 bags of chicken in it.
I like that catering bag though.
That's the one. That's one of the ones I gave away in a giveaway.
Yeah. What's the dimensions on that? That actually looks bigger than the one I have, and I thought I had the biggest one I could find.
Let me see. I ordered it from Amazon.
Does it fit the whole big long trays?
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what he got.
It don't fit it. It don't fit the the Pizza Hut bag. You talking about the pizza boxes from Pizza Hut?
No. I think I have the only bag on the planet that fits those damn things. I haven't heard of anybody who has.
I need to find that bag.
I need to find it too.
If
but
I don't do it within day or two,
This the
remind me, and I'll send you the Amazon link because it's a very specialized catering bag.
Yeah, I need to find it for them dinner boxes
Yeah, because
from
they're
Pizza Hut.
yeah,
Because every time
yeah.
I get one of those, I have to mesh two DoorDash bags to make it fit.
Yeah, I have one bag that fits those.
Yeah,
But
because I've been looking it up. I could not figure out who has it.
I don't know, that catering bag might be the same size as mine. It's just hard to
I'm
tell of
I'm
my
looking it up. I'm
I
looking
can't
it
even
up.
see.
because my catering, my non-branded catering bags are I want to say it's the Freshly Triple
Uh,
XL
well,
is the
this
one
one
that I.
is the red one is bigger. The red one is extra large insulated food. Uh, it said I can share it. Um, I can share it to your email.
Okay.
So you got Gmail, right?
Yeah, you have my email.
I do.
Yeah, you got mines too.
I just shared it to you.
Okay.
It is. I don't know the dimension. It says it's not. It said a whole 45, 20-ounce Cokes. Cute food. Size is very big.
No, that's fine. I'll look. Because there's one place that I have that the boxes that they use for their catering trays is they put their trays like inside of a box and it's about 2 inches longer than the tray. And the trays fit in my bag, but with the box it doesn't, so I have to use my catering pizza bags. That's one of the reasons why I got them actually. It just so
Catering.
happens
So
that
are they
Pizza Hut.
are they
Yeah,
rectangular catering trays?
yeah. Yeah, they're the ones that like Bonefish and well, IHOP doesn't really use those big ones, but like Bonefish Grill likes to use them. Morton's likes to use them. I'm trying to think of where else I've been to. Bonefish is the big one that tends to use them. But then they put them inside a cardboard box, and the cardboard box is like 2 inches longer than the tray. They do it almost like if you've ever had like an IHOP catering or like that Moe's box, that Moe's catering box. It's like that. Okay, that might actually. Oh, okay. I actually think that's the one I have. Okay, okay, okay.
So I got the black
Yeah.
and red one, and I got but the red one is actually bigger than the black.
Well, the red one is the one that I actually think that's the one I have several of.
And I might have to go get a third bag. So that's what they tell me. We'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
If you see the feet. Yeah, I got the other one. One more. So that's part two. Huh? Give me an unsweetened tea. Unsweetened.
Yeah, I'll look, but that red bag actually looks identical to my main, because I have like 10 catering bags, but 8 of them I believe are like that.
I got 6 catering bags now, and about 50 pizza bags.
Yeah, my DoorDash pizza bags have all like gotten torn and ripped, and I have 2 survivors, and one of them is the new one. But yeah, once my other phone gets charged up, I'll go find the link for my fancy long box catering bag, because it's the only bag I've ever found that I know of that fits the Pizza Hut dinner box and the Moe's catering box.
I've been trying to tell. I asked them to try to give me the dimensions at Pizza Hut. They won't do it. They just mad. They don't like it.
No, I want to say that the big dinner box, if I'm not mistaken, is 12 inches by 22 inches. I believe that those are the dimensions. It's either 12 or 14 by 22. And it's the 22 that's the pain in the butt. Wait, 22? 26. It might be 26. Damn it, I'm gonna have to measure it again. I didn't think about that. I'll just find I'll find the damn bag. Oh. Oh shit, well it would help if I plugged the damn phone in. I'm smart.
I didn't even know that was like that. 29 inches long is what Kenny said. I'm about to look for that bag. Now let's see what we about to get on the other side of this plus.
That's the one.
Which one is that?
Okay, so it's called the Big Daddy Pizza Jacket.
You said Big Daddy Pizza Jacket?
Yep.
Is it on? It was on Amazon.
Let me see if they still have it on Amazon. Bag Solutions has it. That's where I got mine from. Oh, hold on. That one actually, well, that's eBay. I'm trying to see if they have one similar to it.
Oh, that's the shirt. They got a shirt on. It came up. It pulled up a shirt that said Big Daddy Pizza shirt.
Yeah, see, that one's only 26 inches. So that one. If they're saying, so they said that box is 29 inches long?
This one says insulated pizza bag for delivery, 20 inches by 20 inches by 12 inches.
Yeah, no, that's not nearly big enough for the Pizza Hut box.
I know, it don't even look big.
No,
Okay, so this.
No, you got to get what they call. It's either going to be called a sheet size pizza bag, or a like I said, the Big Daddy Pizza Jacket.
And you said insulated bags?
If you put sheet size pizza bag, you may be able to find it on Amazon. Hold on. And then you just got to make sure it's long enough. I think the 28-inch bag, long bag, is the one I have, but it covers it. It covers that Pizza Hut box, but that looks almost exactly like what I have. Because, like I said, I had mine on. But I got mine a while back, and I actually got it for catering trays. I didn't get it for pizza. It was before Pizza Hut came out with that stupid.
I can't tell if I've been sitting there 30 minutes or if I've been sitting there for an hour.
You were sitting there for a little while, that's for sure.
Well, did I get there at 9:30 or did I get there at 9 o'clock? Because it's 10 o'clock. I know it's either 30 minutes or an hour. I was sitting there. But we about to see what this 14 plus gonna turn into.
There you go.
No matter what, I'm going home. I'm done. Oh shit. Oh boy, random light. $24.64. I know this address, but I'm trying to figure out.
Ah, 29.
24.63. 24. Oh, we got 24.64. Prince Edward. Oh, that's why. Because it's a dang on. That's why. Because it's a one way. What, Hector went home or something?
Yeah, he said he was done.
Yeah, I'm already here. I'm about to go upstairs to go to sleep. So I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, all right, all right.
All right. Good night, everyone.
This gotta be for one of them basketball or baseball teams that's in town. It's gotta be. It's 24.60.
Yeah, I do that one. Do do do.
Be 29 inches. Kenny just put a bag in a link in the chat. 28-inch long catering bag.
Yeah, I was about to say the only pizza bag. Damn, it's a hell of a lot more expensive than it was last time I got it, though. Holy shit.
Okay. Is that ours?
What's it? No.
No, oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
I got one more. Well, I got two.
Two more? On the side? Bill 32?
No.
So what's the bill 32? Oh my.
Yeah, see, I'm good.
Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. No, from DoorDash. Yeah, I made already. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people go. Yeah.
Oh.
I go upstairs. Hold on. You know, you go park where the roof is. That's why I go over there. But when I go to the stairs, I park where the ballet is for 15 minutes. I go to the something wrong way. Park right there where the ballet is. Then like you go to
Would work too, but damn, that one's
right
even
where
worse.
the alley is. But you get all the restaurants around
I've
there.
never seen that one.
You know, it's crazy. I made $700 though. 18. Yeah. Well, $18. And March 10th, I'm running 24 hours. I did one on Rick. Huh? It's just something I'm doing. I'm going to be doing it live on my time. So you can check.
Yeah, that would be more expensive than when I bought it.
Well, like, when you accept the order, what's the lowest order you accept?
Oh, wait a minute. All right, that might actually be the best bet right there. Do-do-do.
Today I started at 4:30. 4:30 this morning. This is my last one. So normally I run till 12. No. Uber is 12. You gotta be 12 straight on Uber. You gotta be off 6. You know that's 24 hours. They don't care. All right. What's your name? Right, Rory. And I'm live right now, but by the time I get home, but I'm literally, that's my phone where I'm streaming at. It was there. And then this is the phone I was on. Are you with Crank Hustle? Crank Hustle. So the Crank Hustle is another app. It's not an app, it's on Facebook. So look up Crank Hustle. Everybody on scooters is on Crank Hustle. All right.
No. Do-do-do.
Let's see what she paid me. Oh shit!
What?
That was nice. See,
Ooh,
this that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Go home, Ronald. Go home.
Oh,
Bitch.
you want to keep going, aren't you?
Nope, I'm about to stop.
All
I'm gonna let this order time out.
right.
That order
Here, I'm
paid
gonna.
me 33. The Popeyes paid me $33.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. I know that there's a link in the chat for you for a bag. I'm having to use a different phone that's barely charged. It's going to come from a different email, but I'm going to send you the two links, one that I found and the one that I actually use. But the one that I use is almost twice as expensive as it used to be. So this one's cheaper, but neither of them are on Amazon. So it'll be up to you whether or not you can look at them and see if you can find something comparable.
15 hours and 24 minutes, 36 deliveries. That's my total for the day.
That's one. Let me find the one that I actually...
Oh, shit.
No, the one that I use, I have it specifically because there's a place in town that makes a 32-inch pizza here, and I actually got it because of that, if I'm going to be honest. So it is literally the only one that I know of that's more than 29 inches long. That's a pizza bag specifically. Sure.
But that's my total for the day. That's my dad's sum. That's that. And where's that damn man? That's the Popeyes order. $33. And I'm going home early.
Are you actually going home though?
Oh, I'm literally like I'm around the corner from my apartment. Like
Oh
literally,
yeah, you said you were right around.
I'm literally like that block I was on. I turned that block, and my apartment is on the same. This street I'm on right here is. I'm gonna go ahead and put the camera off.
Although I am gonna look into that 28-inch catering. Mine may. No, mine's not a 28-inch. Mine's 26, I think.
So now I gotta go find a parking spot because I don't park at my building. They want $400 extra a month to park at my building.
Oh yeah. Damn, that's
Not
Baltimore, DC parking rates. Jesus.
not gonna happen. I don't understand it. That 28-inch bag costs 109.
Yeah, I want to say it was $26.99, but shipping it to Hawaii might be, you never know.
It's not really that big, bad shipping here.
Yeah.
But now they have it's not gonna probably come through Amazon. But now I just found out this Tuesday that we have an Amazon distribution center. I have
That
not
doesn't
seen,
surprise me though.
but the thing about it that from the talks that they were having back and forth, they were saying that he had to have all electric vehicles to come here. And I've not seen one Amazon van. I have not seen one van yet, so I don't know if he's actually has the vans, but they have the distribution center. And I've been watching them build it for the last 3 years. And I never knew what it was till they actually, to the representative said it on Tuesday, and then they finally put the marquee up on the building.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm just sitting at a green light.
I actually might get one of those bags.
One of the ones I showed you.
No, one of the pizza bag I found on the website store. I like that one. That would actually probably work better than the one I use now. What I'm using right now. I really like that one.
I'm going home. You got cigarettes? No. I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. I can stay out.
I might actually get one of these. I haven't seen this one before. I like that though.
Well, I'm about to get in the shower, get in the bed. So, shout out to the five that's still in the box. Shout out to everybody that's been in the chat. But it's the end of the night. I am your host. I am your narrator. They call me Boots. I will holler at y'all tomorrow. Good night.
Have a good night.